Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and it is FKC Day, finally, Monday Night Football. You're watching the Raiders Report. If you want a shout out here to get this party rocking, we're getting live 45 minutes before kickoff. I'm trying to tailgate. I'm trying to pregame with the best damn fans in the entire world. So if you are ready to take down Chiefs Kingdom, spam FKC right now for me. Shout out to Juan Hernandez, Ro Wilson, Ronnie Smith, Nathaniel, Rudy54. What up, y'all? And God we trust. Kenny Moody, Anthony Santiago. We had a few people super chat before the show started, and I don't know why our system was like, it's going a little bit crazy. So shout out to Raider Roca, Brandon Jasper, and Hellcat Q. I got the screenshot. I got the receipts. Patrick B. Bang! Already, let's get this thing going, Patrick B. Just win, baby. Let's go, Nation. Jeremy, right off the top, bringing the energy. You ready?
Bang! Let's go!
Raiders! Patrick B. I could not sleep last night. I was excited when I walked into work today.
He was up all night.
All night. Dude, it was actually kind of crazy. It was that old meme where your girlfriend thinks you're thinking about somebody else, but you're just thinking about FKC, Monday Night Football. Shout out to Zelbo, Jay, what up, Rich, Henry, James, Moorhead, hell of a name. We got Jay Diaz, Scott O'Brien, Sergio. We got a hell of a show in store for you, and I don't know how I always seem to screw that up, but you know what, Jeremy? It's all good. How about this, y'all?
It's tradition now.
Let me know down in the chat who you got, LV for the Raiders or KC for the Chiefs, and the reason why this is going to be extra important that you guys are spamming LV, that you're voting for Raiders. Our Chiefs channel is getting ready to go live in the other studio, and Harrison Graham already told me that he's going to be sending over all of his Chiefs fans in the chat. Well, I hope they're ready because we're going to bring the exact same energy to their chat. So I want to know right now who you got. I get it. 7-point underdogs, Monday Night Football, on the road in Arrowhead. Nobody has given the Raiders a chance. The last time the Raiders beat Kansas City was in Arrowhead when the Raiders were a 10.5-point underdog. Today, the Raiders are 7.5-point underdogs. Also, Derek Carr on Monday Night Football. 6-3 record on Monday Night Football. DC in his last 6 Monday Night Football games. 5-6. So you gotta believe, baby. You gotta believe. James, Arturo, RCL Raider, Kenny Moody. What up, y'all? Or again, once the game starts. Oh, Hootie Lord! Hootie Lord! Chiefs don't want this smoke. Go Nation and Brandon Vaughn. Let me get it. Let me get it. Oh, Hootie Lord! They don't want the Raiders Report smoke. They don't want the Raiders Report smoke. Shout out to Hootie Lord. He's a real one. Oh, dude, this party is about to get absolutely rocking and rolling. Everyone spam Hootie Lord in the chat right now. Everyone spam Hootie Lord in the chat. Also, we got to tell you this. I'm not going to tell you what you got, Hootie Lord, but because you sent in a $100 super chat, we'll tell them later. We'll tell them in a little bit, but Hootie Lord, you're going to get something special because you sent in a $100 super chat, so just stay tuned on that. Let's go to Brandon Vaughn, FKC. Let's go, Raiders. Playing my uncle in fantasy, need Derek Carr to just go off. Just win, baby.
Raiders!
I got Derek Carr in my fantasy league too, and I don't always know how people do their fantasy scoring. I know if DC can get me about 330 yards, 2 touchdowns, maybe 3, that'll definitely help. I need about 330 and 3 touchdowns from DC tonight. I'm not going to lie to y'all. So I get it. We're talking a lot, and I mean a lot about the quarterbacks. But I think we also got to talk about the running backs because one of the things that I know I personally have said, if you want to win this game, the way to do it is by pounding the rock with Josh Jacobs. So here's the question that I have out there. Both running backs drafted in the first round. Who's the better running back? Let me know down in the comments section right now. Who is the better running back? Is it Josh Jacobs or is it Clyde Edwards-Helaire? I'm going to type my JJs.
I'm going to give some shout-outs to the people who have the correct.
Give some people some shout-outs.
Only the people who have the correct answer.
Only the right ones.
Sebastian, Taller Dude, Steven Martinez, Kaysen, L. Raider, Matt Solomon, Anthony, Dutchy, Dish, Taller Dude, Fernando, Christian, Exotic Raider, Mystic J, Raider Chris, Terry, William, Frank, Thomas, and One Ballers, Clash with Zeus, Santi, Dakota, Randy, Mr. Emerald, PS4 Films, Cypher, Michael, Sergio, Rudy, El Vega, Charles, Victor, Raider Peep, Julio, Alberto, El Luco Uno, 26, Daniel Salinas, and Adrian Herrera. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. FKC, baby. Let's go.
FKC. 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 All right, Chugs. I want you to go to the next super chat. You're going to lose your freaking mind. You are going to lose your mind. I want you to look at the picture I just sent you on Slack. We got to get that up. Shout out to Mr. Leroy. This crazy mother effer actually went to the Kansas City game today with a sign that says Go Chugs. We got to get that on the show. You got to get that picture up on the show. We're going to put that bad boy up there. Mr. Leroy. Mr. Leroy. Let's go to Raiderman 01. Jacobs needs to go off again, somehow contain Mahomes. Carr and the linebackers need to step up. If we do all this, we will win. Just win, baby. I'll tell you what, to the 777 people that are watching the show right now, when I looked at some of the inactives, seeing Foster not playing, the one inactive that really was a little bit eye-popping to me was Jonathan Hankins. He's not going to be playing this upcoming week, but if the Raiders can control the running game, and you just have to get after Mahomes, it has now been officially confirmed that Maxx Crosby is going to play this game, and he's going to play the entire game. For those that didn't know the entire situation, he's getting ready to have his very first daughter, and he's going to be playing this game. So there were some questions of whether or not he was actually going to show up because, I mean, if it was up to me, I'd like to show up for the birth of my very first child too. So I can understand and respect Mad Max on that. But you're right. If Jacobs can keep Mr. number 15 on the sidelines, you have a shot to win. And then if you force some turnovers, you can force him to get uncomfortable. That then allows Derek Carr, I think, to just play a little bit more relaxed football, which we have seen in the past is the key to success. So Raiderman01, you a real one, my dog. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. Next super chat coming in. If y'all haven't hit that like button yet, you know what, Jeremy? I think right now is a great time to show them the super chat menu because we are doing a super chat menu like you have never, and I mean never, seen before. Unlike anything you've ever seen. Once we get to 500 likes, we're going to spin the wheel of torture. Once we get to 250, oh no. Oh no, we got a Chiefs fan.
Let's go, Chiefs.
FKC. 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 All day I've been hearing this shit. All day I've been hearing this shit. FKC's in the chat. Once their live show gets going, we are going to wreak havoc on all those Chiefs fans. We are going to wreak havoc. So for those of you who don't know what you're looking at right now, this is our super chat tracker. Once we get to 250, I got my brand new shot fun tool.
We're 30 away.
We're 30 away. You'll see how this freaking thing works. It's pretty wild. Once we get to 500, we're taking down a Raider beer. Once we get to 750, I don't know how I found this, but if you're trying to get drunk like a Raider at a tailgate party, here we go. I'll show you what that is. Then once we get to 1,000, we do Das Boot. After that, we do it again. We keep on filling it up. Let's go to Mr. Leroy. Shout out to Mr. Leroy. Zach on IG.
Hey,
he's got his Go Chug sign.
Pass me the boot. I told him.
You did.
I told him I'd do a boot if he did it.
Pass the boot. Pass the boot. You got to get that picture on your Twitter. I'll retweet it. You post that on your Twitter, and I'm retweeting it. If that picture gets 100 retweets, I'll do an extra boot on the house as well.
Let's do it.
That is what, I'm telling you what, I have done this show for a very, very long time. This is what being a content creator is all about. Somebody that takes a sign to a game for producer Chugs. I'll tell you what, Mr. Leroy, you will forever be a big-time legend here on the Raiders Report for that. That's about as cool as it freaking gets. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. FKC, FKC, FKC. Have the Chiefs channel send them over. Nobody does it like the nation. Bring it. Here's the thing, y'all. Everybody here at Chat Sports knows how Raider Nation likes to get down. At least they hear our studio all the time, rocking and rolling. They know what happens. But you know what? He's a competitive dude. I'm a competitive dude. And as soon as that live show gets started, we're taking them down. We're bringing down the house. And here's the fun part, Brandon, and everyone watching right now. Harry can't handle his liquor like the nation can. Bang! Buddy Bear! Not a leg. Here's the thing, though. You guys can get him drunk. We have a special deal going on. If you remember the deal we did for the whole Vikings preseason game, or if you remember what we did, Patrick B. Let's freaking go. Let's get this thing going. Buddy Bear, Brandon Jasper, Raider 75. Yeah, let's get drunk nation. Here's the thing, though. Yes, do Jeremy and I party? Do Jeremy and I have a good time? Abso-freaking-lutely. But you are responsible. Jeremy walked into work today and he goes, I already Ubered here because he knew how today was going to go. That's a smart man, if I do say so myself. All right, y'all, so the beer in the shot fun, locked and loaded. I will say this. I've never done this before, so we're going to see how this goes. For every time, oh boy, that's not a good start. Every time we get to 250 after doing down a boot, we're going to rack this bad boy up and we're drinking together. I know it's a little bit holographic. The issue is the company shop fund only sent us a red and a yellow, so not great colors for today. But you know what? We're taking down Chiefs Kingdom today. So, Brett, I used the cocker first and then I pull the trig, right? Here we go. I don't know how this is going to go. Shout out to the nation. Everybody spam FKC Chugs. Give the nation a shout out right now. Let's get it going.
Let's go. Spam
FKC.
You got to be really hard with the cocker.
Got to be really hard with the cocker, I'm being told.
There we go. FKC's in the chat. Hellcat, Nestor, Duty, Louis, Steven, Matt, Sebastian, Shay, Shebaz, Jones,
Bang!
Hernandez. Yes?
I think I got it.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yo, how was it?
My first shot fun, not too bad. Yeah, we're going to have to, I think you got to get me like a tub. You got to get me a tub. We're going to do that a few times tonight. No, yeah, that's going to be another 4 or 5 of those. All right, let's go to Buddy Bear, not a leg.
Just realized I was muted that whole time whenever I was getting shout-outs.
Really?
So, yeah, let's go.
That's all time. That is all time. That's super funny. Buddy Bear just did the shotgun thingy, so it's called Shot Fun. Long, hard day for me. I'm ready to effing drink. I'm ready to watch the Raiders take down FKC. Jeremy's got his hand up, which means
bang!
Patrick B, I love being the underdog. I can tell by the pick. Let's have all come together tonight. Big time game, and this is why we spent the money this offseason. If the Raiders win this game tonight, you're going to the playoffs. This is arguably I'm going to say a top 3 game of Derek Carr's entire career. This is up there with the Week 18 game against the Chargers, the playoff game with Cincinnati, and then I think this game is right there. And the reason why I'm going to say that is because 2 and 3 is a lot different than 1 and 4. And you and I both know if the Raiders are 1 and 4 by the bye, this is going to get ugly. It is. Because then you got trade deadline coming up. A lot of Raiders players are going to start getting linked to trades. Guarantee that happens. I'm just telling you, this is a must-win game, not only for Derek Carr, for Josh McDaniels, who needs to start convincing some people. And I'll tell you this right now, you win this game, my memory is really short about how those first 3 weeks get, because I'll take the Broncos victory, and I'll definitely take a victory over Kansas City. And then your division is 3-2, 3-2, 2-3, 2-3. This is a huge, huge game. Let's go to Darth Nibbler. I thought this was Darth something else. FKC! FKC from Darth Nibbler. All right, y'all. Jeremy promised Mr. Leroy, if you go, okay, this is pretty incredible. Also, I'm actually surprised that ESPN has a wrong graphic up on screen. That's kind of embarrassing on their part, but hey, it is what it is. Here's the thing, though. Jeremy said, oh, Hellcat! No. Jeremy said if Mr. Leroy takes a Go Chugs or anything about Jeremy Chuggs sign to the game, that he would do a boot on the house. So I got to check my Twitter right now. I got a lot of excitement going on. Hang on a second here. I don't see it. Oh, wait. There she is. All right, y'all. Hang on. 100 retweets. I'm doing a boot. 100 retweets. I'm doing a boot.
Hellcat Q.
Bang! Sorry,
Mitch,
I'm trying to do
if
both.
If Carr doesn't play scared and they feed JJ the ball, we will win on the offensive side. Max and the D need to show out, and Chandler Jones needs to show up. LFG Nation.
Let's freaking go. I'm going to put the link right now in the chat.
If the Raiders win,
100 retweets, I'm doing a boot.
Hellcat Q said if the Raiders win, I've got something big for you.
Hell yeah, baby.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, baby. Oh, man, Hellcat, I'm interested to see what happens. I will say we are about 122 away from doing a Raider beer. I'm trying to get all things going, FKC. I want to take down a boot before this freaking game even gets started.
Hey, we got... Let me fix that. There we go.
We're good.
We got over 1,000 people watching.
All right.
Who's ready for this game?
Show them the wheel. If we get to 500 likes, we're spinning the wheel. But it's not only that. This is a game that just means so much for the nation. I know how much you guys rep. I know what this game means to you. If you are pumped up for this game, if you don't know how to like the video, there's a thing that looks like a thumbs up. All you got to do is click that on your phone, on your laptop, wherever you're watching right now. Seriously, I'm going to say FKC 100, maybe 300 times tonight. That's not an exaggeration.
Let's freaking go.
I might already be at 50.
And it won't be enough.
Never enough. Never enough. We got to get out to an early start. We got to bring that energy. I'm not just trying to beat the Chiefs on the field. I'm trying to just beat them off the field as well. All of my good friends here in Dallas somehow are Chiefs fans. I've been hearing it all freaking day, all freaking week, man. I'm ready, FKC. If you're pumped up, like the video right now. We're 30 likes away from spinning the wheel, Chugs.
Let's freaking go.
30 likes away from spinning the wheel. How about this, y'all? I want to know right now from the nation. As we get one from Jamari Murray. Let's go, Raiders. Jamari, I'm ready to get this thing going, baby. I'm ready to get this thing going. If you send in a super chat, we put you up on screen. And I just want you to know that every single dollar that we get from super chats goes to being able to create studios to get you guys more Raiders videos. And I don't know if you've noticed how many extra videos we're able to get you guys. We're getting up to a pretty impressive number. So if you think for a second this
500.
money goes in Jeremy and I's pocket, it goes to the nation to get you more content. Spin the wheel. Now, I will admit, yellow and red is FKC. So if it lands on FKC, I just need you to spam FKC. If it lands on blue or green, Jeremy and I are ripping some fireball shots. If you haven't noticed, I could have just named the video that I put out today FKC. So if you want to shout out, spam it right now. We got Robert, Joseph, RC Buck, Max, Joseph Rodriguez, Dutchy 504, Callie Creeper, what up? We got Wayne.
Let's freaking go!
Caden
Let's
Aguirre,
go!
Bryson, David Zaval, Rudy 54, 53, 1,226 people watching, and I need all of us to get loud. If you're watching this game right now at home and you have the ability, if you're watching this game right now somewhere else, share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook. The more Raider, you see what I'm dealing with? The more Raider fans that we get on this show, the more I can F up that Chiefs fan in the other studio over there who I can already hear him doing his thing. It drives me nuts. It honestly reminds me of I was going to make a really weird sex joke. You guys get the picture. Another room's happening. I don't want to listen to it. So, more people we get here on the stream, the more rowdy and wild we can get. So share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook, click the share button, tweet it out to your friends, text it to your people on WhatsApp. I don't care where it is. This is a game that I need every single one of you to participate, because I know damn well if you were at Arrowhead, you wouldn't just be sitting there. You'd be loud. You'd wake up the next morning and be like, I can't even freaking talk. That's how much I was yelling. That's what you're going to see from me. There's a chance I don't have a voice tomorrow, but you know what? I'm ready. So I need you guys to share it on Facebook, share it on Twitter. Let's get this video viral, and then that way we can get all these sex bots that are already in the chat the hell out of here. So seriously, FKCs, let's get this thing viral. All right, Jeremy. We got a boot to do. Jeremy said if somebody goes to Monday Night Football with a Chug sign, he would do a boot. If you want, I can step off and you can put the picture on, or we can do full screen. Up to you.
I think it's only right we do it with the picture.
I kind of agree. I kind of agree with that. So we're going to get the pick here. Chugs is going to bang Patrick B. Guys, if you send in a $100 super chat today, you get something very, very special, which I'll tell you about here in just a second. So you guys are the first two. I only got like 22 of them. So if we need more, we'll have to do more. Shout out to Victor. Shout out to Eric Gladwin, LFG Raiders. Patrick B. FKC, let's pillage just for fun. Let's get the W, Raider Nation. I know Patrick B's ready. I know Hellcat's ready. I know Hootie Lord's ready. Buddy Bear, I hope y'all got your drinking pants on, and I hope you're ready to scream so loud that your neighbors come at you. I'm ready, man. Jeremy, how about you do the boot? Actually, you know what? It's fine. All right, y'all, here's the thing. Every single person that sends in a $100 super chat today, so Hootie Lord and Patrick B, I need you to listen up. So Jeremy and I, we took some pictures. You know what I'm talking about. Here you go. We got some pictures, and Jeremy and I are going to sign them. We're going to say thank you, and then all we're going to do then is we're going to send them to your house. So if you send in a $100 super chat, we're going to check. Email jeremy@chatsports.com, and then we are going to send you a signed Jeremy Chugs, Mitchell Renz, limited Raiders Report picture just to say thanks. I think we're going to try to do this almost every week. We'll see how it goes. Again, we're going to do like Pokemon cards. I think we're going to do like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, sports cards. We're going to try to make these things collectible. So if you send in a $100 super chat today, you're going to get a signed one. So Hootie Lord and then Patrick B, email jeremy@chatsports.com. If you could actually take a screenshot with your super chat, that way we can get your address and we'll send it to you. Maybe not tonight because that would be pretty sloppy, but in the next week. Sound good? Cool. Let's now go to Mr. Leroy, who freaking took a Go Chugs picture to Monday Night Football. Unbelievable. I mean, this is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen. So, somebody said the stash. I know, I got the stash. They won last week with the stash. We're keeping the stash. All right, Jeremy. You want me to time it? All right, y'all. So, Jeremy's going to try to beat his record. I don't even remember what the record is at this point. I just know you got to get under 8 seconds. 3 beers, under 8 seconds. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it.
Spam Leroy right now.
Spam Mr. Leroy. Let's go. You spam Mr. Leroy, and I'm going to give shout-outs. We got 1,500 people watching. 1,500 people watching.
Let's freaking go.
Roger Bush, Silverface, El Loco Uno. When you're ready, Jeremy, we'll get this bad boy rolling. Shout out to 19 High Hellcat. We got Eric Brooks, Ryan Lee. What up, Matt Solomon, Lewis, Seth Brooks, Wayne, R.C. Morrison. The clock is going. Michael Avelia, Ernesto, Roger Bush, Kenneth. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Senior Chugs from Mr. Leroy. That was like 10. That was a cold one. We forgot to take them out. That's on us. That's on us. I'll tell you what. That's the difference. When you see a cold beer compared to not a cold beer, that's like an Olympic sprinter not stretching before they get warmed up. Shout out to Mr. Leroy. We got Ryan and Grady, Emilio, Venom Sosa, Brain Freeze from the guest house. Yeah, you could tell that one hurt. Also, y'all, we are $3 away from knocking down a Raider beer. If somebody out there in the studio could get me my bottle opener, I think it's on my desk. Bottle opener. We're going to need it. Rock Mode Music Lou Rock. Sheba Dog bowing respectfully. I think it looks like this. I know it kind of looks like Jeremy Saturday night, but hey, Rock Mode. Cheers to you, bro. On hell. BJJ The Rock. Let's effing go. Raiders. I want to see Josh Jacobs with at least, and I mean at least, 25 touches tonight. I think that's the only way you got a chance. Right now, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, bang!
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! Oh, we messed that up. Buddy Bear, I'll take a signed picture. Not a leg. Oh, okay.
I don't know where it is.
This was mine then.
You think?
Yeah.
Been in the kitchen for a while.
Oh, really? Buddy Bear. So that's 3 signed pictures. I think this is what we're going to do. Again, guys, I got a bunch of signed photos. I think I only have, I don't know how many more I got. I didn't know how many people would do it. So already 3 gone. 3 are gone. Limited time only. Limited time only. Buddy Bear from the top rope. Samantha Richmond. I dig the stash. Go Raiders. Sam and Tob. Did I get that right? Sam and Tob? I think I got that right. Samantha Richmond, cheers to you. I'm glad that you dig the stash. Alex does too. I'll be honest, I don't like it, but if it means Raiders win, I'm going to keep this thing. As long as the Raiders win, this stash stays. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. Awesome, buddy. Way to go. Oh, man, that is epic. That is freaking epic. Brandon Jasper. All right, y'all, for those of you that don't know what a Raider beer is, a Raider beer, it's kind of simple, but you know what? It's about silver and blacking out. It's about repping the nation. It's about taking down FKC. So we got a normal Corona. I add some food coloring in there, and we black it out.
Very nice.
Yeah, you like that work? All right, y'all, shout out your city. Jeremy's going to give you guys a shout out here on the Raiders Report. But I'll tell you what, I've been mentally preparing this game for a long time, and I mean I could not be. You getting nervous? Yeah, you're getting nervous. One of the Chiefs guys just walked into the room and said, hey, what's the Raiders Report at? Go tell them FKC. Shout out your city. Jeremy Chugs is going to give you a shout out right now. I'm going to knock down a Raider beer. Shout out to Buddy Bear, Brandon Jasper, and all of the goats out there in the chat right now.
We have Illinois. We have Laredo, Texas. Enfield, Connecticut. Fairbanks, Alaska. Yakima, Washington. Santa Cruz, Lacey, Washington. Dornsife, Pennsylvania. Oakland, Norfolk, Virginia. Fresno, Miami, Florida. We got Lacey, Washington, South Central LA, Reedley, California, Azusa, California. We got Pueblo, Colorado, Paris, Anaheim, Chino, California, FKC, San Diego, FKC, Seaside, Tucson, Arizona, Saratoga, and we got Sacramento, New York, Charlotte, San Jose. We got Australia, Bakersfield, California, Vegas, baby. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Hawaii, Wichita.
I got a burp.
Spokane.
Oh, man, that one hurt a lot.
Richmond, Indiana, Victorville. Where you at? Where you at, Raider Nation?
I want you guys repping the entire game. We are 15 minutes away from kickoff. Once this game gets underway, you're going to see a live scoreboard right here to the right side of me. I get it. Watching going to games anymore, it can be expensive. Here's going to be a free way where you can hang out with Raider Nation. Here's going to be a way where you can have that game day experience, the best that I can possibly serve it up to you. Let's go through some super chats here and let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or KC for the Chiefs. Michael, my wife complains, I wish you loved me like you love your Raiders. You know what's funny? Alex, a lot of times, this might surprise some of you guys. I only drink at work. I really only try to drink at work. So when Alex is like, hey, let's go out, let's go grab some drinks, I got my friends, all this kind of stuff, I'm like, I'm trying not to drink tonight. So she's always like, I wish you would drink with me and hang out with me and party with me like you do Raider Nation. But you know what? I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only one in that situation. Babe, I love you. She was on the show on Thursday. We had a hell of a time, but sometimes Raider Nation is family, and you gotta get down with the family.
Told my girl, I want you to be my Raider wife for the rest of my Raider life.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go to Husky Moose 420 Leon. I see you. Raider Nation, glad the white stash is gone. FKC, Colorado represent. Here's the issue. I do have some of the white dye still here. The problem is the guy over there, that Chiefs guy who came on the show earlier, he purposely emptied it out. He purposely emptied it out. So I thought I had a full can. He didn't want the white stash. We're going to get him back. But if I can, I will spray it again. Let's go to Hull Raider. What up, Hull Raider? Raiders! Hull Raider. Oh, man, I had a burp.
Very nice.
Rock mode music. Just win, baby. It's our time to shine. This is the game that you paid all that money on offense for. They basically paid, in terms of new contracts, $344 million of money, essentially, in contracts on the offense. It's time now to show up. You can't expect this game to be a low-scoring game. Kansas City's going to put up points. You can almost guarantee that. The offense needs to show up today. Yeah, not having Foster Moreau is going to hurt, but I have a lot of faith. For whatever reason, I have faith today. Maybe that's naive of me, but I have faith today.
Hey, JBB. Just believe, baby.
Just believe, baby. Michael Hensley. Michael, you a real one, Michael. We are 100 away, Jeremy, from bringing out the first time ever in Raiders Report history, the Raiders syringe. Now, this holds 2 beers, okay? It is sober, tipsy, buzzed. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm already Raidered out. And then it says Raider. Basically, we're going to play a game. I'll show you how it goes. It gets wild. It gets wild really, really quick, man. Let's go to Connor S. JJ going off today. So right now, the Kansas City Chiefs, even now, like with them not even having played yet, 40 receptions in the first 4 weeks. That's actually the most in the National Football League. So I think you got to get Jacobs going as also a receiver. And then if you can establish the running game, which Kansas City's been very good against, it just takes pressure off DC. But most importantly, that clock has to tick. So if you can limit the Chiefs' opportunities on offense and take advantage of your red zone opportunities, because that's how this game's going to come down to. The Chiefs are the number 1 team in the NFL in red zone appearances, 4.8 per game. The Raiders are second, 4.5. You need to convert in the red zone. Let's go to the pass master. Let's go Raiders. Put the constant spy on Kelce. Let's put KC away. Looking for Carr, Jacobs, Adams, and Waller to all have a great game. They gotta. Every single player. If you're repping a shield tonight, you need to play well for the Raiders to come away with a victory. Let's go to Hellcat Q. Pick of what and signed by who. Jersey is sick. So the picture So Jeremy and I, the first ever picture we took together, no cap, is this. It's a limited edition picture. I only have a few, so keep that in mind. I'm going to sign it, but Jeremy's going to sign it. So Jeremy's signature was worth a lot more than mine.
So I'm signing in my blood.
I don't know if I'm going to allow that, but he is going to sign it. I'll make you a deal. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's basically going to be a picture. Jeremy and I are going to sign it. We're just going to write like it's something where I asked my dad the other day. I was like, Dad, like, what's something cool that I could do? He said, ask your grandma. My grandma still, every time I send her a birthday card, I send her a holiday card. She is the happiest person in the world. So she said, why don't you try to send Raider fans a holiday card? I was like, well, what if I send them a Jeremy Chuggs, I don't know, Raiders Report holiday card before the bye week? So that's kind of the idea, inspired by my grandmother here. So please, if you want one, $100 super chat, then you got to email jeremy@chatsports.com and send us your address. That way we can actually get it out to you. So that's the deal. LI Raider 312, let's have a banger tonight, and let's win. Rise up,
Raiders!
Can we get the 2,000 people in the chat? The way that you get this show viral, share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook. Click the share button, text it to your Raider buddies and say, tune in to tonight's show, because this is going to take an effort from every single Raider fan alive to come away with this victory. So let's get this show viral. Let's get this piece viral and F up that Chiefs fan that's in that room over there. I hope he can hear me. I hope he gets nervous.
Let's go.
Because he doesn't even know what's coming for him tonight. Let's go to Armando. What up, man? I need Waller and Carlson to go off for 32 points to win my fantasy this week. Also, I predict Jones gets his first sack as a Raider tonight.
I hope so.
I hope Chandler gets this many sacks tonight.
He showed promise last week.
He did. He played a lot better. I will admit that. He absolutely, positively played a lot better. No doubt about it. Let's go to the pass master. That's right, Mitch. Time to put up or shut up. It is. There's no more excuses. This is the most important game in a very, very long time. Put up or shut up time. It starts right now. Let's go to Kyle Lunger. Kyle, you a real one, bro. Let me know who you got, LV or KC. Brandon Jasper, I took 4 of your over prop bets on the D, the total score over from locals. It's where it's at. So for those that don't know, I put out a video, 5 prop bets guaranteed to hit in tonight's game. So shout out to Brandon. You're going to win some money tonight. I'm very confident in my picks. I'm very confident. Cameron Abbott! Bang! Cameron! Let's go to the Jiggly Cowwaters. FKC, let's go Raiders. FKC, FKC, FKC. Raider Ron, you're next up. Is this the Raider Ron? I know it's not, but would love to have the judge in the secondary tonight. Raiders for life. Bro, I would love to have Aaron Judge as well. No, I'm just kidding. But Aaron Judge would be amazing. I know that's not who you're talking about. And we need all the players we could have in the secondary tonight. Let's go to Cameron Abbott. I want that picture.
Bang!
Love the bonus to supporting you all in Raider Nation. Real one for life. Raider Nation for life. I need Carlson to give me 2 points, all right, for fantasy tonight. And there's no way he won't win. 5-0 Chugs and Mitch. Let's go.
Raiders!
I'm going to tally up all these pictures. That way I have them by the end of the night.
Mitch, after we're done with these supers, you know what that 100 means?
Ooh, that means it's a syringe time.
It's time to break out the syringe.
It's time to break out the syringe, and we're about 174 from knocking down a boot. We just got to believe in this team and, what does that say?
Secrecy.
Secrecy. The 2021 season has not ended. Those guys on the field are still in mentality of us against the world. You got to have the mentality against the world. You have to, especially in a game like this where there's no single person. I have yet to see a single media member take the Raiders to win. If you don't have an underdog mentality, sorry. You have to have an underdog mentality in today's game. Let's go to rock mode. Brand new viewer, because you're popping in a lot. It's good to see you. No more excuses. Derek Carr, excuse. We have the weapons. Let's hatchet them Chiefs.
Raiders! I think I've seen Rock Mode before.
You've seen Rock Mode before?
I think I've seen him before.
Okay. Rock Mode. Are you a new viewer? Let me know, bro. Let me know. What up, Landry? Need that defense to go hunting. Real one for life. Let's go. Raiders. Can we knock down a boot before kickoff? Kickoff starts in 5 minutes. It starts in 5 minutes. Cans Kai. At work right now, listen to this in my earbuds. That's electric. Raiders. Shout out to Cans Kai. You a real one, bro. All right, Jeremy. Here's the thing. I'm going to open up some brewskis here. That way you guys can hear it. Here we go. We got the syringe. Is there any way you could go get me a warm beer? Yeah, fill up the rest with a warm beer because they're not cold yet. All right, guys, I'll be honest. I kind of effed up a little bit. I got some beers, and I was like, oh, they'll get cold or they'll get warmed up in time. Here's the thing. If you let a beer sit out for an hour, it's still kind of cold. So Jeremy's going to fill up the bowl a little bit more so that way we can get 2 beers in this bad boy. So what you're about to see is the syringe, okay? The syringe is a very interesting game, and Jeremy's going to explain to you how the syringe game goes, but get ready to get it going. Somebody said Wheel of Torture. The Wheel of Torture is once we get to 500 likes. We are about 170 likes away. If you're rooting for the Raiders tonight, or if you just hate the Chiefs, I want you to like that video. If you hate sex bots, then like the video. Imagine how bored you have to be on a Monday night to create a fake channel to then go spam on another person's channel. You got to be a loser. Shout out to Mr. Akon, Jeremy Moran, GG. I see you in the chat, GG. We're 100 likes away from spinning the Wheel of Torture. Thanks, bro. All right, Jeremy, let's show them how the syringe game works. All right, it is going to require a little bit of reading, but remember, this is what the syringe looks like. You fill it all the way up to the top. You're a Raider. That's 2 beers. Drunk, buzzed, tipsy, sober. You ready to go? Every $50 in Super Chats equals another level in our drinking syringe. 60 seconds on the clock. But you know what, Jeremy? I want to make a deal. I want to make a deal for Raider Nation and saying every single time we get $20, it's going to fill up the syringe. So technically $100 in Super Chats right now in the next 60 seconds. I got to drink 2 beers. I'm doing a pre-game special. Once the game starts, this thing can really F me up. And I'm just telling y'all that right now I hold my liquor better than I hold my beer. I'm doing this for the nation. So every time we reach, okay, $20 in supers, I fill it up. Ben Herrera said, let's go. So Ben already got his 10 in. He's ready to rock and roll. If you haven't liked the video yet, please make sure you do so. I'm taking down Kansas City. What up, Thomas Frazier? What up, Case Holmes? Mr. Panda Express 420, you a real one. Paul Mendez, Mr. Panda Express, Ben Herrera. That gets us at our very first meter, which tells me I'm still sober. And as Chief Keef once said, I hate being sober. No, it's too much.
Chev Silver Raider, it's time to nut up or shut up. Let's do this. Crosby will sack Kermit Mahomes 3 times. Raiders!
Hell
Ben
yeah,
Herrera.
Chev.
Let's go.
Let's get it going. Thomas Frazier, Mr. Leroy. Dude, I'm telling you what, if Mr. Leroy shows up on this freaking thing, I'm going nuts. Kenny LFG, bang! That's a boy right there.
Mr. Panda Express 420, what's up, Mitch and Chugs? Do you have a
Cameron
go-to
Sproul, bang! This game's getting ready to get kicked off here. Raiders getting ready to receive. The kick is away. Here we go. Also, we're about 10 away from filling up this entire syringe, and I'm going to knock it back here in just a second. Let's now talk about the game. Let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or KC for the Kansas City Chiefs. Nobody wants to see that, though. Derek Carr, 199 career passing touchdowns. If he gets to 200, Get ready. We're about to erupt. The starting offensive line, Emilio, drink up. I owe you guys a full syringe. First play of the game, Derek Carr under center. Josh Jacobs, the running back. We're going to send Mack Hollins in motion to the right side. Davante Adams to the right. Derek Carr hands it off left to Jacobs up the middle. And he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Lucky King. Lucky King, I see you. F the Queefs. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or KC for the Chiefs? The starting offensive line tonight for the Raiders. We're also 20 away from a boot, so let's really get this thing going. Starting offensive line tonight for the Raiders, Colt Miller. Looks like that is then, oh man, I can't even tell. Actually, I think it's Dylan Parham at left guard, Andre James at center, Alex Bars at right guard, Jermaine Illuminor at right tackle, Carr under center, 2nd and 8. It's going to be a pitch to Jacobs to the left side. Jacobs cuts up the field, and he's going to gain about 3, maybe 4 yards, so it's 3rd down and 4. I'm going to say 3rd and 4. There is a flag, so hang on. Going to be a flag early on. It's not usually a good sign. I think the Raiders are already backing up here a little bit. I mean, you can't have this. The refs are having an early discussion. You can't shoot yourselves in the foot against Kansas City. Personal foul, chop block on Alex Bars. Yikes. So that's a chop block on Alex Bars. Already not a good start for the Raiders. And realistically, he's not even in this game. Oh, my Lord. That's so ticky-tacky. I'm sorry. That's so ticky-tacky. It's 2nd and 21 now for the Raiders. Everyone spam F the refs. I mean, in today's NFL, you can't even do anything anymore. Derek Carr, shotgun, Davante Adams to the left. Hunter Renfrow, Mack Hollins to the right. Carr drops back. Got a clean pocket. He takes a shot deep. Throws one up to Mack. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, Mack Hollins dropped it. You needed that one. Carr threw a beautiful ball to Mack Hollins, and he dropped it. Chiefs defender knows he got lucky there. Hollins has got to catch it. It literally hit him right here in the chest. It literally hit him right here in the chest. He's got to catch that. Oh, that's devastating. That would have been a 60-yard pickup, and he dropped it. All right, Derek Carr at a shotgun. Brandon Bolden, the running back. You got 3 to the right side. Darren Waller to the left. Carr going to drop back again. Another clean pocket. Going to throw it short to Brandon Bolden. Bolden makes a few guys miss, and he gets taken down at the original line of scrimmage. So an early 3 and out for the Raiders. Definitely not the start you were looking for. But Mack Hollins, a horrible, horrible drop. That just a backbreaker drop for Mack Hollins. Killer. Oh, man, that's devastating. All right, y'all. Spam LV in the chat right now. Jeremy, we owe a few drinks to get this thing going.
Let's freaking go. Mr. Panda Express, Hangover Remedy. Love some
Panda Sups.
Panda Sups. BCAs.
Panda Sups, BCAs. Jeremy, give some shout-outs here to the people spamming LV. Kansas City's going to return this one at the 10. He's going to get taken down at about the 20-yard line here. It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Kansas City.
Bridget, Adam, diehard Raider fan, Levi, Charles, John, Dutchy 504, Jay Macaroni, Andrex, Papa Bear, Seth, King Higgins, JC, Seth, Adam, all spamming LV. Let's freaking go.
Oh, man.
How was it?
Oh, it's not easy.
Paul Melendez, Raiders, feed Josh Jacobs.
All right, defense. Jeremy, owe me a spin. Spin that wheel of torture. We got to get loud. Let's go, D. 1st and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Taken down. Tackle made there by Chandler Jones. It's going to be a gain of about 2. 2nd down and 8. 2nd and 8. Oh, man. That bull. Fireball. Give it to me.
Fireball. Dun, 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 dun. 2nd and 8. Let's freaking go. Let's go, defense.
Here we go. 2nd and 8. Patrick Mahomes out of shotgun. You got 3 receivers to the right. Got Travis Kelce all by himself to the left. Mahomes looking right. Raiders get pressure. Get him. Get him, Chandler. Incomplete. Trevon Merrick on the coverage already. 2 really good plays by Chandler Jones. So Jones gets the stop on the 1st and 10 play, and then Jones really good pursuit on the outside to pressure Mahomes to throwing that ball quickly, and it's
3rd down.
Come on, Seth, Adam, Mr. Akon, Max, Big Island, Gabriel, I need you to get loud.
Let's freaking go.
Spam those threes.
Go.
Got 3,000 people in the chat.
In the chat.
Patrick Mahomes, shotgun, 2 receivers to the right. Going to send a receiver in motion to the left. Raiders, they're going to bring forward Crosby. Got him.
It's a sack.
They got him.
Sack. Let's
they
go.
got him. Type those 98s.
Let's freaking go.
Type those 98s.
Let's go.
Great pressure by Maxx Crosby up the middle. Here we go. Raiders! I mean, that is an electric play by Crosby one-on-one. He had running back help. Crosby literally got to Mahomes in 3 seconds.
If you like that, then like the video right now.
Hit that like button. Chiefs going to punt it away. Back to receive the punt is going to be Keelan Cole back at the 30-yard line. Cole up to the 35. He got hit by his own man and gets taken down basically, down at the 33. Raiders offense coming back out here onto the field. And then you see Cleveland Ferrell, Maxx Crosby, Bilal Nichols, Kendall Vickers all getting hyped up together.
Let's freaking go. Kenny.
What up, Kenny?
LFG, KFC, FKC, F Kelce, let's go.
There we go, Kenny.
Bang!
Cameron Sproul.
If Chandler can match Max's intensity, it will be a long night for Mahomes. Raiders, 35-31.
Keep him going.
You take this one.
Emilio, drink up. Raiders, Emilio, PG, FKC, Raiders.
Lucky King, you're on the Raiders report. F the Queens, let's get this dub and butt the Broncos at the bottom of the list. Let's go. Landry Wilson, I'm freaking pumped. Let's freaking go. Raiders.
Come on, y'all. Randy Belmar, what up, bro? Let me get a shout out for my son, Randy Jr., Damon Caesar, and my boys from Holgate, Ohio, Raider Nation, Rick Gomez, Dave Flores. Randy, it sounds like you've been a busy, busy man, my brother. Happy birthday to Randy Jr., and shout out to the nation watching all across the world. Dylan Erickson took your move and shaved my face for luck. I'll take anything I can get at this point, man. I'll take any good luck I can. Jeremy, you want to hear something pretty cool?
I want to hear something great.
We are $5 away on our Super Chat menu from knocking down a boot.
I'm ready.
5 away from a boot. This next boot's mine. The next boot is mine. 3,314 people. Here's the thing. I want this video today to go viral. I want every single Raider fan that's watching this game at home to get in the live chat. So if you could, share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook, share the video, text it to somebody right now. Seriously, text it to somebody right now.
Bang!
And we're at the boot. Fill up the boot. Fill up the boot. But seriously, I want this video to go viral. We need all of Raider Nation tonight. We need all of Raider Nation tonight. That's what we need. Every single one of y'all. I need you. I need you here tonight. So click that share button. All right, y'all, what's going to happen on the drive, touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt? Where's the boot? The boot's all the way over there. I don't know if I can even reach it. Derek Carr under center. Darren Waller is going to go in motion. Strong formation to the right. Carr, fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr drops back. Looking. And he's going to go down for a sack. I mean, that's just, he had way too, I mean, you can't sit in the pocket there for 4 seconds. So already, both offenses not looking great. See, that one's going to be more on Carr, not so much I mean, they blocked well. I mean, he blocked. Carr needs to do a better job there of maneuvering in the pocket. He's got to step up into the pocket and either A, get it to the outside and throw that ball away, or use his legs a little bit more. 2nd down and 17. Jacobs is the running back. Hunter Renfrow goes in motion. Carr drops back It's a screen to Jacobs. He bobbled and he caught it. Go, Josh. Oh, man, he almost broke that one. So the Chiefs got through right away, and Derek literally just tossed one up. Jacobs battled it to himself, caught it. It was a running back screen. Gain of about 14, so it's 3rd and 3. I don't know if so the fact that Kansas City brought a blitz, it literally just opened somebody up. Really good awareness here by Jacobs to get his head around. I'll tell you what, though, if Jacobs breaks one tackle, he might have taken that. Carr under center. He's going to send Jacobs in motion. Now Jacobs lined up behind him. It's 3rd down and 3. Davante Adams to the left. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Mack Hollins out. Carr going to pitch it to Jacobs. I don't think, oh my gosh. Go, Josh. 1st down Raiders, but a flag came out. What's the flag? Is this going to be holding? So Josh broke like 4 tackles to get back. I don't know what the flag's going to be on, so hang on a second. They're pointing over to the Raiders sideline, so I don't know if this is going to be good. But I will say this. Josh got the 1st down. 1st down. Illegal block in the back on Jermaine Illuminor. Replay 3rd down. So already Jermaine Illuminor and the right side of the offensive line has been a big-time letdown for the Raiders. So, I mean, yeah, this is a block in the back by Jermaine Illuminor. So now we got to replay 3rd down. Come on, y'all. Have some faith. Just believe, baby. 3rd and 13. Brandon Bolden in the game. This is why I just hate Brandon Bolden in the game at all. He offers you nothing. Mack Hollins to the left. Hunter Renfrow to the left. Darren Waller lined up at tight end. You got Davante Adams on his own to the right. Carr drops back. Kansas City gets a lot of pressure. Throws it to Brandon Bolden. And Bolden, keep going. Oh my gosh, right down. He's going to be just short of a 1st down. Chiefs defender comes off the field limping.
Go for it. Let's freaking go.
4th down and 1 for the Raiders. Punting unit's probably going to come out here on the field now. So back-to-back very... Hang on a second. I think they're going to go for it. Offense still out on the field, 4th and 1. If you're going to do this, it's a quarterback sneak. It's a quarterback sneak. If you're going to do this, it's a quarterback sneak.
Let's freaking go!
Or you better pound it up the middle with Jacobs. 4th and 1. Carr. Oh, my God, they're not going to run it. They're going to take a shot deep. He's got Adams wide open.
He's wide open. Go! Touchdown! Touchdown Raiders!
Touchdown Raiders! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Show me all of those TDs! Derek Carr!
Freaking go! Let's go!
Derek Carr's 200th touchdown!
Let's go!
To Davante Adams!
FKC! 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 FKC!
Holy
FKC!
shit!
Let's freaking go!
4th down and 1. Davante wide open. Touchdown Raiders!
You don't want that smoke! Chiefs do not want that smoke!
Extra point is up, and it is good. All right, y'all. Since that was Derek Carr's 200th career touchdown, every single person that sends in a $200 super chat, I'm going to break out the shot fund. If you don't know what it is, it's this thing. It's a beer shotgun. We got to celebrate for Derek Carr. We got to celebrate for Derek Carr. Shit, how about this? We can do mini fish bowls. We can do Raider beers. I got to do a boot. Every $200 super chat, you're going to get a signed picture from Jeremy and I, but we are going to celebrate Derek Carr's 200th career touchdown pass. Raiders up 7-0 over Kansas City on Monday Night Football on arguably the craziest 4th and 1 play I have ever seen. Am I going to lose my voice tonight? I'm putting it already at 2 just win babies. There's a very high possibility. Shout out to Dylan Erickson. Shout out to Cameron Sproul. And shout out to the nation for tuning in right now. What a play. What a freaking play, man. Oh, man, that was electric. Brian Darr, I see you. Mark, I see you. We got 4,100 people watching the Raiders Report right now. Spam LV, spam FKC in the chat. Jeremy, let's roll through some super chats. I got to knock down a boot, and I want you to give some shout-outs to the people who are just as excited for that play as I am. That was incredible. What a freaking ballsy call by McDaniels.
I said they should go for it right there. You can't give it to Mahomes. You can't have 2 drives where you don't score. And what a play call by McDaniels. What a play call. Kenny, bang! Alan Cruz, a boot, you say. Robert Cortez, $5 super chat. Aaron Tucker, Cole is about to lose his PR job next week. Not explosive at all on special teams. Brandon Jasper, Das Boot, Das Boot.
Woo!
Raider Ron, boot baby. Chev Silver Raider, it's going to be a long night for Mahomes. Landry Wilson, freaking F it. Let's go. I'm pumped. Raiders!
That's the start you needed.
DB20 Raiders. Or DB20 games, Raiders.
I got a burp.
Mr. Taken, FKC, FKC, FKC. Dylan Erickson,
man.
Let's effing go. Raiders, DC, my boy. Cameron Sproul, let's go. Brian Darr, jerseys being worn in the house now. Daughter, wearing an old card. Dylan, wearing an old Jacobs. Me, Hostetler. They yell Raiders with you every show. Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Let's go, Emily. Let's go, Dylan.
I can't believe they just pulled off that play. Honestly, when I saw Carr throw it the way he did, I was like, oh my God, he underthrew this.
Mark, DC to DA connection pays off huge. Defensive start looks solid. Raiders are here to fight. We got this.
Mahomes, 1st down and 10. It's going to be a short throw to the backup tight end. Coverage there by Jonathan Abrams. It's going to be a 1st down, Kansas City. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. Spam
Defense.
stop.
Defense. Defense.
Come on,
Defense.
1st down and 10. Ball at the Kansas City 35-yard line. Mahomes hit the backup tight end there. Wow, that was just unbelievable. Mahomes, shotgun. Running back to the left side here. They're going to send McCole Hardman in motion. Now McCole Hardman back behind Patrick Mahomes. They're going to throw it to McCole behind the line of scrimmage, and he's going to get taken down. Going to be a gain of about 6. 2nd down and 4 for Kansas City. All right, y'all. Come on, defense. 7 minutes, 36 seconds to go. If you're just now joining us, this is the Raiders Report. If you love the silver and black, hit that big old subscribe button right now. We're the #1 most watched Raiders channel in the entire world. Free videos, news, rumors, watch parties every single week. Thursday Night Football, I got you covered. Hit that sub button. Raiders bring 4. Travis Kelce. He's going to catch it, be taken down by Denzel Perryman. It's going to be a gain of 5. Another 1st down for Kansas City. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 46-yard line. But seriously, if you want nonstop free coverage of the silver and black, we are the channel for you, so hit that sub button right now. All right, Hellcat, I see you. Luis Rodriguez, I see your super chats. Don't worry, we'll get to them sooner or later. We're still trying to come off this Davante Adams crazy touchdown catch. 1st and 10, Mahomes. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Maxx Crosby says, no, sir. No, sir. It's going to be a loss of 1. Maybe he got back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. We are 150 away from doing another shotgun. Another shotgun, y'all. 2nd and 10. Come on, D. Come on, defense.
Let's go.
Maxx Crosby on the tackle there. Craig Humphrey, you a real one. Get the sex bots out of the chat. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes throws it. Marcus Valdez-Scantling on Nate Hobbs. It's going to be a 1st down, Kansas City. Now officially in Raiders territory. So what they did there is they did a rollout to the right. Usually teams do that to help the quarterback get a little bit more time if there's a lot of pressure. And thus far, the Raiders' defensive line has been very impressive. Here's the other reason why they did it. There was only 2 defenders over there on that side of the field, so I think they knew they had a mismatch. Smart play there by Kansas City. 1st down and 10 for the Chiefs. You got to get a stop here. You got to hold them to a field goal. We are 80 likes away 80 likes away. Come on, y'all. Hit that like button. Timeout, Kansas City. So the Chiefs, they're going to use their very first timeout here. John Borelli just had a heart attack. Bro, I'm not shitting you. I can't even believe what I just watched there with that Davante Adams touchdown. But if you're the Raiders, you got to get a stop here. You can't just live and thrive on that play. Was it an amazing play? Yes. Are you in the lead right now? Yes. A lot of football still yet to be played. Still not sold 100 on McDaniels, but he's got balls. I mean, he made one.
He uses Manscaped.
He made one ballsy call today. I hope that we see more of those balls throughout the rest of the season. To have a play like that, that just shows you have a lot of confidence in your quarterback and your wide receiver. Hellcat, wow, wow, that's what we've been expecting. That's an understatement, bro. Luis, I bet on Jacobs for first touchdown, but F it, Raiders, baby. I mean, facts. I get it. I like making money, but I'll take that touchdown every single day of the week. You have to. What up, Craig? Appreciate you, bro. Jeremy, 1,500 likes. Spin that wheel. All right, y'all, for those that don't know, every single time we hit an extra 500 likes, once we hit the 200 likes, we got to spin the wheel of torture. So, if you haven't already got any bets in today's game, Raiders are 7-point underdogs. Maybe now's your time to do it. If you're looking for the best sportsbook deal on the internet, shout out to our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 is going to get you a 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? You put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet, and they're hooking up the nation with it. The only way you're going to get it, chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Makes sense? Cool. Spin that wheel. What up, Scott? What up, Scott? So every time we get to 500 likes, we spin the wheel of torture, which is FKC. All right, y'all, you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam FKC in the chat right now. Spam FKC. Raiders up 7-0. Chiefs just used their very, very first timeout. But I want to know, who's watching? Who's repping with the nation tonight? So if you want to shout out here, spam FKC.
Jose, Shock Troop, Mark, Raider Ron, The Guest House, Dorky Lindy, B-Ray, Michaela, Kenny, A-Rob, Brad, Daniel, Jack,
First
Rihanna,
and 10,
Blazin,
back to
Daniel.
Mahomes
Let's
out of
go.
shotgun. Center receiver in motion. Mahomes, fake handoff. He's going to drop back. He's going to use his legs now. He's going to scramble. He's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of about 4 yards. Slides down, 2nd down and 6. I mean, that's just it's a tough play. Mahomes knew nobody was open. Figured, all right, I'm going to get something better than absolutely nothing. It's all right, though. Mahomes tonight, 4 of 5, 32 yards. Early on, the Raiders' front has been winning the matchups. They have looked very good thus far. Again, it's early, but right now in the game is Kendall Vickers. Right now, Maxx Crosby, Chandler Jones lined up. Andrew Billings, remember, Jonathan Hankins, healthy scratch tonight. Mahomes, shotgun, false start. Not going to get it. Mahomes is going to scramble again. He's going to use his legs. Going to dive forward down at the 21. I feel like somebody jumped, though. I felt like one of Kansas City guys jumped. Mahomes, they're saying, oh, man, I don't know. I think either there had to be a flag early on in that play. Whether it was on the Raiders or it was on Kansas City, somebody jumped before the snap went off. I mean, the center and the defensive tackle for the Raiders both jumped. First down and 10 for Kansas City. Ball at the 23-yard line. Mahomes, fake handoff. Throws, and it's incomplete. Chandler Jones says, no, sir. Chandler Jones already having arguably his best game as a Raider. You got to hold them to a field goal. Mahomes wants a hold on Jones, which, I'm not going to lie, watching this right now, probably should get it. I'll take it, though. He is behind the line of scrimmage. Very, very good point. You can hold him behind the line of scrimmage, or at least make contact. You can make contact. You can't hold him. Jones might have held him. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes, shotgun. Divine Diablo bringing a blitz. Raiders get pressure. Mahomes throws one up. And it's going to fall incomplete. Rock Ya-Sin on the coverage. 3rd down and 10.
It's 3rd
Come on, y'all. Get loud. Don't let the nation down. Trey, Terry, Ramey, Mr. T, Knife. I see you, BBB. Come on, y'all. Get those threes going. We got 5,000 people watching right now, and I need you to get loud. 3rd down and 10 for Kansas City. Mahomes, shotgun. Got a running back to the right side. Raiders bring some pressure. Yeah, they got him. Incomplete. 4th down and 10. Jonathan Abram on the blitz. Great draw up there.
Raiders.
Great draw up there. Great draw up there for the Raiders.
Raiders.
Great job there by the Raiders. What a great blitz there by Jonathan Abram. I'm glad, though, that a flag didn't come out. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm glad a flag didn't come out. 41-yard field goal attempt here. Landry Wilson on the field goal attempt. Kick is up. I think he missed it. No good.
He missed it.
No good. It's no good. He hooked it right. So remember, they got a backup kicker. His name's Wright. That one was wrong. Harrison Buckner not in the game, and it's no good.
Type LOL. Type LOL. Missed
LOLs.
field goal. LOL.
Let's go.
Missed field goal.
Let's go.
LOL in the chat.
Oh, man, that's huge. LOLs in the chat. Missed field goal by Kansas City. Here we go. It's going to be Raiders football. It's going to be Raiders football. The kick is no good. No good. 7-0 Raiders up. 4 minutes and 3 seconds ago. What up, Landry Wilson? Let's go hunting defense. Pressure up the middle. Come on. Let's go. 2 at symbols. Landry, I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Who's ready to play shot clock? I feel good. I feel good. I'm ready. I'm ready to take down Kansas City. If you don't know how to play shot clock around here, then listen up right now. When I drink, when Jeremy drinks, we are a family. We drink together. So go get a bottle because I know we're going to get rowdy right now. So every $20 super chat that comes in for the next 60 seconds, that's going to equal a shot of the player's choice, which is, for me, as always, a shot of Fireball. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock. Every $20 super chat that comes in now for the next 60 seconds. Here we go. Jeremy, start the clock. Every single $60 or $20 super chat that comes in. We got 5,000 people watching. You want to turn this into a shit show? We can do it. Also, I don't know who chat 69XYZ is. Get out of my chat. Get him, her, they out of my chat. You never know. You never know. Kevin Rogers.
Bang!
I thought you were going to be on. Kevin Rogers said, let's go Raiders. Drink up, Mitch. Love the show. Kevin, you a real one, Kevin. You a real one, Kevin. You a real one, Kevin. Cheers to you. Raiders offense coming out here on the field. The greatness of the Raiders. Yes, bring on that defensive man-to-man coverage. Brandon Jasper. Bang. Hand off up the middle of Jacobs. Oh, it's going to be a gain of about 4 or 5. They're going to give him 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. So it was a run to the right side. But as quickly as Jacobs came down, I thought they were going to be a horse collar. Also, brand new offensive line already in for the Raiders. Actually, there might be 6 offensive linemen out there for the Raiders right now. There are 6 offensive linemen right now out for the Raiders. Thayer Munford, Jacob Johnson, the fullback. 6 offensive linemen out for the Raiders right now. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. And he's going to gain maybe 2. I'll say this. I like the different looks that McDaniels is going with. 3rd down and 4. Because, this is the game that you got to pull out all the stops. So on that play, the Raiders had 6 offensive linemen out there. Thayer Munford lined up as, I guess, the right tackle. I don't know really what you're going to call it. Jesper Horsted in the game now at tight end, filling in for Foss Moreau. 3rd down and 4 for the Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Derek Carr in the game. Jesper Horsted, Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, strong eye formation. Hunter Renfrow going to go in motion. Davante Adams lone up top to the left. Carr drops back, looking. Got a guy. I think he's going to be short. They're going to give him the first down. First down, Hunter Renfrow. Type those ones. Peace out. Hunter Renfrow goes in motion here, and he's going to sit down. Carr's going to find him. First down, Raiders. See, that's a veteran move. That's why you miss Hunter. Because Hunter, it's a first down. Because Hunter knows exactly where he needs to go on the field. He's going to camp down, catch it, and he's going to go down. 33rd reception on 3rd down last season. That was 2nd in the NFL, only behind Justin Jefferson. First down for the Raiders. Ball at the 42-yard line. Davante Adams in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jacobs. He's got some running room. Go, Josh. Into Chiefs territory. 2nd down and 1. Really nice play design there by McDaniels. So they sent Davante Adams in motion. He comes across to the right side. Then Carr's going to hand it off to Jacobs. He takes up to the left side. Jacobs has to beat one guy. Beats that one guy, and now he's got to just have, if Keelan Cole could lay a better block there, you might get a few extra yards, but overall, very impressive play there by the Silver and Black. 2nd down and 1. If I'm McDaniels, I throw one deep here. You got 2nd and 1. Carr under center, Jacobs the running back. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs, and he's going to he might have got a first down, which is unbelievable. I think he's going to be just short. I think you're looking at 3rd and inches here. Probably 3rd and inches. Jacobs went through 2 tacklers to get back to where he was.
They're bringing out the chains.
They're going to bring out the chain. This is going to be really, really freaking close.
Mitch, you have one more shot from the shot clock from Landry Wilson.
Landry Wilson, I'm freaking pumped. FKC, let's go. We are 50 away from bringing out the shotgun tool. 50 away. Landry, you a real one.
Carr needs to match the defense's intensity. Raiders! Let's go. Craig Humphrey, I love the Raiders.
First down, Raiders!
Let's go.
Type those ones. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
And my mom, Cynthia, in Mississippi, give her a shout out.
Cynthia! First down, Raiders!
Ashy, Larry, Mitch, and Chugs, love the energy. Let's go, Raiders.
We got 5,200 people watching tonight. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that sub button. I want this to be a viral video. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Facebook. I need all the Raider Nation here tonight. First down and 10. Handoff up the middle to Jacobs. He's only going to get 1 or 2. Probably like 2nd down and 8 we're looking at here. Now they're going to give him like a yard and a half. 2nd and 9. Darren Waller on the sidelines, by the way. He's healthy. He's just on the sidelines. The Raiders have been mixing and matching Thayer Munford. They've been throwing him in. The Raiders have been doing some weird stuff with their offensive line. They've been going with 5 and 6 offensive linemen on this drive. Yeah, right now Jesper Horsted is getting snaps over Darren Waller. I want you all to know that. Carr under center, Hunter Renfrow, Davante Adams. Then you got Jacob Johnson, Josh Jacobs, the running back. Hunter Renfrow going to go in motion. Got to call hike. Drops back. Chiefs bring 4. Carr scrambles to his right. He's going to find the fullback, Jacob Johnson, going to make a guy miss. Going to get, probably a solid 4 or 5 yards, 3rd down and 4. If you're the Raiders here, it's 4 down territory. You went for it earlier on 4th and 1. You're going up against a team that is better than you. They are. You need to bring your A game. It's just 4 down territory. You're at the 42. And it's the end of the first quarter. All right, y'all. So here's the thing. If you haven't already, put your bets down on BetUS, chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? You put down $100. You're going to get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best damn deal on the internet. Also, Darren Waller he's questionable to return with a hamstring injury. So that's why he's not in. So keep that in mind. Waller, questionable hamstring injury. But chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. That's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. So, Jeremy, you know what I think we should do? I think we should really try to F up that Chiefs chat. So here's what we're going to do, Nation. I need your help. We got 5,000 people watching. For those of you who don't know what Chat Sports is, we're a sports company, and we got teams with all different channels. You see that link I just put right now in the chat? That's our Chiefs channel. Go spam Raiders over there to show them who's winning right now Monday Night Football. I'm going to put the link in one more time. Go spam Raiders on their channel. Take it over. We have 4 times as many subs as they do. But you know what? And I always say this. Raider Nation is like the movie Sparta. I'll take 300 diehard Raiders against 2,000, 3,000 any other fans. I don't care. I know how Raider Nation gets down. So if you could, go spam Raiders on that dude's chat. Take that mother effer over, and let's show them that we mean business. Sound good? Go spam Raiders in the chat, and I see Roger Goodell is back. Get rid of him. King Eastwick, what up? Aikman and Buck making me... Oh, dude. It's unbelievable sometimes with those guys. Which I get it. You know, I think the problem is they know only quarterbacks, especially Aikman. So that is what it is. Let's go to Ben. Waller. See, I won't say that. But, and I won't say that he stole Jacobs' money either. He might just be dealing with some injuries. The greatness of the Raiders. First quarter grade, A-. It's an A+. You're up 7-0 on the road. It's got to be an A+. 3rd and 4 for the Raiders. Shotgun. Jacobs in the game. I like this. Again, I said you got to have four down mentality here. Adams, Jesper Horsted, the tight end. Hunter Renfrow goes in motion, lined up in the slot. Out far left is going to be Mack Hollins. Jacobs is the running back. Carr going to drop back. He's looking. Takes a shot deep to Adams. Got one-on-one. Flag's coming out. Pass interference. Sorry, Felton. All over him. He's all over him. Going to be an automatic Raiders. First down! Pass interference. I mean, it's clear as day.
Also,
Adams had him beat.
I changed the pin poll for you, Mitch.
What do you got for me, homie?
Grade the first quarter.
Oh, dude, it's got to be an A. Yeah, Felton's all over Adams. He didn't even get his head turned around. All over him. First down and 10 at the Kansas City 17. Let's go, Raiders. Hit that sub button. You're in the red zone. Carr, shotgun. Josh Jacobs, the running back. I believe that's Jacob Johnson. No, Zamir White's the other running back. So it's Zamir White, Josh Jacobs side by side. Mack Hollins, Jesper Horsted, Davante Adams here. It's going to be handoff to Zamir White. He's going to lose like 7 yards. 2nd and 17. I mean, Frank Clark just made a great play here. Oh! Bang! Chalupa! Jeremy, show Chalupa what he has won. Chalupa, every $100 super chat, you get a signed picture from Jeremy and I. So Chalupa, email Jeremy at chaatsports.com. You're going to get Jeremy's signature, which is worth a lot more than mine, and we're going to send it to your home. We just need your address. Email Jeremy at chaatsports.com. 2nd and 17, Carr going to throw one up. He's got Adams. Throw a flag again.
Yep.
Another pass interference. It's going to be first down and goal at the 1. Adams beat his guy again one-on-one. Carr just threw it up to him, all over him.
Chalupa 814, Mitch. Thanks for
it's
putting
clearly
up the best
pass interference.
Raider show, FKC. Chalupa 814. Let's go.
Chalupa.
Everyone, get down.
This is Davante Adams' best game. He might not have as many stats at the end of this one, but the amount of, he just smokes Watson, goes up for it, doesn't get his head turned around. I'll tell you what, though. Carr needs to throw a better ball there. I am in agreement that Carr needs to throw a better ball there, but this needs to be Josh Jacobs. Jacobs right now lined up as a wide receiver. They're going to bring him back as a running back. You got to pound the rock here with Jacobs. You got to pound the ball here with Jacobs. Give him a shot. 1st and goal. Carr, fake handoff. Looking to Mack Hollins, back of the end zone. Hollins got tripped up. Run the ball. If you give Jacobs 4 times on the goal line, I'm convinced you're going to get in the end zone. This drive has been 9 plays, 68 yards. If you've noticed, Kansas City's trying to take over our chat. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Get Kansas City out of my chat. Spam LV right now, 2nd and goal for the Raiders. Carr out of shotgun, I don't like it. I would rather you just get close to the line of scrimmage and pound the rock with Josh. Carr, shotgun, hands it off to Jacobs. Touchdown Raiders!
Touchdown!
Touchdown Raiders! Josh Jacobs,
Let's go!
touchdown!
Let's go!
Josh Jacobs, touchdown!
Bam! TD in the chat!
Show me those TDs!
Let's go!
Show me those TDs! Derek Carr, shotgun, hands it off to Jacobs right up the middle. Touchdown Raiders! Show me those TDs! Raiders! Raiders up 13-0. That was a 10-play, 69-yard drive for the silver and black. We are 10 likes away from spinning the wheel. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 14-0 ball game.
Let's go.
Raiders up 14-0 over FKC. 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 Oh, man, here we go. All right, y'all, I owe you a drink. For those that don't know, every time we get to 250, I owe you a shotgun. This is a brand new tool that we just got. You load it up. You hit this. You just crank this like Soldier Boy would. And we're going to keep this party rocking and rolling. Jeremy, I want you to give a shout out to all the diehard Raider fans out there spamming FKC right now.
I'm gonna get all of the Chiefs fans out of our chat right now.
Get all the Chiefs fans out of our chat.
Sub-only mode.
Sub-only mode. Here we go. So if you're not subscribed, you will not be able to comment on the show. So if you spam FKC, it means you're a subscriber, and you're going to get a shout out here on the Raiders Report. You ready, Chugs?
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Spam it. Spam FKC. We got Angel, Modelo, Lucius, D, Mauricio, Robert, Mike Rose. Wow, Mitch, Bobby, Meeks, Danny Montoya, Hector. Let's freaking go.
Oh, man. Chugs, not my best.
It's okay. It's okay, Mitch. We got this.
I can't get it out. That's what she said. Kinda. I don't know. Oh, man.
Keep them spamming from Izzy, King Sanchez, Mark, only one nation, Hector, Venom, James, Sergio, Fat Bearded Dad, Austin, Mr. T, Camila, Daniel.
Keep them coming. Show me those FKCs. Show me those TDs. Raiders up 14-0. 14-0.
Let's freaking go.
I mean, shout out to my guy Raider Cody. He said foot on the gas. I'm going to retweet that piece because it's right. You have to keep your foot on the gas the entire game. You just got to be foot on the gas the entire game. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That piece came out of nowhere.
We have a couple super chats to go through.
Let's go through some supers here.
Ashley Larry, flagtastic, baby. Dylan Erickson, O-line looking great. Carr needs to be more accurate. Buddy Bear, now this is Raider football. Loving it. Drink up with the nation, baby. Let's go.
We got 5,000 people watching. I want to get this show to 10,000 viewers. I'm not shitting you. I want to get to 10,000 viewers. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Facebook. The more people we get here tonight, the rowdier we can be, the more wild we can be, the crazier we can be. And I know we got it in us. So click that share button underneath the video. Click Twitter. Click post to Twitter. Then you want to send to Facebook because maybe you don't got Twitter, send it over there. Click share button, text it to a buddy. I need all of Raider Nation here tonight. This is a game you go balls to the walls for. Raiders up 14-0 over Kansas City on Monday Night Football.
Defense.
Let's go. Take those D's.
Defense.
Mahomes 1st and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to, I believe that's Isaiah Pacheco.
Nothing.
And he's going to get an inch, maybe 2. 2nd down and 10. Come on, D. What up, Cisco? What up, Angel? Raider 75. I'll tell you what, man. I'm already losing my voice.
Drink some water, Mitch.
I'm trying. I'll drink Truly. That's kind of the same. My water's out there. 2nd and 10. Come on, D. Mahomes, shotgun. Isaiah Pacheco again, the running back. Now he's going to come over here to the right. Travis Kelce's going to go in motion to the left side. Mahomes, 2nd and 9, going to drop back. He's looking. He's going to find Kelce. He's going to get about 5 yards. Really, really short gain there. 3rd down and 4. Here we go, Raiders. Come on, D.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, I need you to get loud. I need you to be loud and proud. I know if you were at Arrowhead right now, you would be screaming your freaking lungs off. I want you to hit 3 so hard on that damn keyboard that we can hear you from here. We can hear you at Allegiant Stadium. The people can hear you at Arrowhead. Spam 3 in the chat right now, Mahomes. 3rd and 4, shotgun, got 3 to the right, 1 to the left, got a running back there. It's McKinnon. Chandler Jones. Oh, he missed him. Gonna fall incomplete. The pressure there by Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones is having a hell of a game.
We have a Chandler Jones sighting.
Spam 55 right now. I mean, this is exactly why you pay Chandler Jones the type of money you do. You pressure Mahomes. Mahomes starts to panic. He's just got to throw one up. Divine Diablo all over it. And now the Chiefs 3 and out. They got a punt again. The punt is away. Back to receive the punt is going to be Keelan Cole. He's going to fair catch it at the 22. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Keep your foot on the gas. You got to just keep going. What up, Meeks? FKC, LFG, and I got a
Raiders.
George. Here's my 5 to y'all. This Raiders team I know. Love letters. Go FKC. My cousin is a Chiefs fan. Ha ha. He's been mad next to me. He should be, George. He should be very upset standing next to you right now. Angel. What up, Angel? Thanks for supporting the show, my brother. Cisco. Mitch. We need to stay aggressive. Learn from our previous mistakes when we let up. Oh, foot on the frickin' gas. Raider _75. I love Raider Nation. It's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. I am a Raider fan because of the nation. These fans are the proof that you do not have to be blood to be family. I rep with y'all. I get down with y'all. I might not have tatted on me like shout out to my guy Graphic Raider, but I promise you I will sooner rather than later. Let's go to Foxy Scorpio. It's the power of the stash, Mitch. If you haven't shaved right now, and if the Raiders win this game, I expect all 5,500 people of you, if you have a mustache right now or a beard, you shave it, you rock the mustache. I'm keeping the mustache. As long as the Raiders are winning, the mustache stays. Remember that. Alan Cruz. Where is Waldo? There he is.
Raiders.
Alan Cruz, you a real one, Mark. This is the team I expected to see after all the offseason moves. You're 100% right. This is the team that Raider Nation expected. I said it in the pregame show. If the Raiders win tonight, I'm not going to say I'm going to totally forgive the first 3 weeks, but I'll say this. You lost a one-score game to a healthy Chargers team on the road. People think that they're going to go to the Super Bowl. The Cardinals game is just a shit show. Titans game is just a lot of missed opportunities. If you can go 2-3 into your bye, then you got 6 games that realistically I think that you can win. You do that, and we're going to be feeling really, really nice about our situation. That I can promise you. All right, y'all, we got 5,600 people watching right now.
Guys, I'm going to put it in the chat. Our guy, Mr. Leroy's at the game with the Chugs sign.
If it pops up on TV, I'm going to lose my shit.
Everyone go retweet it right now. I'm putting it in the chat.
Derek Carr under center right now. Mack Hollins to the right. Davante Adams to the left. Carr under center. It's going to be head off to Jacobs. Go, Josh. Go, Josh. Oh, he almost broke it. It's going to be a gain of 13 for our Raiders. First down! What a great run there by Josh Jacobs up the middle. 8 carries, 34 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, I'll tell you what. The block here laid by Jacob Johnson is phenomenal. I mean, this is why you brought him in. I love Alec Ingold. Don't get me wrong. Alec Ingold ain't making that block. That's a phenomenal block there by Jacob Johnson. First down, Raiders, first down and 10. Ball at about the 36-yard line here for the silver and black. Carr under center. Hand him the ball. Keep running the rock. Go, Josh. Go, Josh. He's at the 50. He's almighty. Bang! Bang! Josh Jacobs is laying the wood right now.
Right here, Josh. Right here,
Josh Jacobs is a full-grown man.
Oh, mama.
If you don't see this hit, Jacobs, I'm not shitting you. This safety should go in concussion protocol. I'm not even kidding you. Josh hit him that hard. Josh lowered his shoulder. Another Raiders first down. Keep running the football. Keep running the ball. Josh, 9 for 55 and a touchdown. Zamir White is in the game. You got Mack Hollins to the right, Davante Adams to the left. Carr under center. Carr going to drop back, looking Adams' way. Going to fall incomplete. I don't like it. Keep running the ball. I don't care if Zamir White's out there. Keep running the ball. Josh said, give me back in. Give me back in. You're at the Kansas City 43. You're in 4-down territory. I'm running the football here on 2nd and 10. I might even run it again on 3rd and whatever.
Feed that man.
You keep running the ball with Josh Jacobs. Keep pounding the ball with Josh Jacobs. Carr, shotgun, Jacobs to the right side. Mack Hollins, Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow. Jesper Horsted, the tight end. If you're just joining us, Darren Waller is dealing with a hamstring injury. Carr drops back. Short throw here to Hunter Renfrow. Renfrow makes one guy miss. Gets up the field here a little bit. It's got to be a late hit. Oh, I wanted it. It's going to be 3rd down and 8 there. 2-yard pickup. I'll be honest. I don't like the physicality with Jacobs early on. I think you're going to see a running back screen here. 3rd and 7 for the Raiders. 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8. You're somewhere in this area, but it's 4-down territory.
4-down territory right here.
You're at the Kansas City 41. As just aggressive as McDaniels has been, it's 4-down territory. Davante Adams, Hunter Renfrow, Mack Hollins. You got a bunches to the right. Horsted to the left again. Carr going to drop back. Chiefs bring pressure. Carr's going to throw it to Jacobs. Jacobs makes a guy miss. He's going to be just short of a first down, 4th and 1. You are in Daniel Carlson field goal range. 4th and 1, I'm going for it. Go for it, Josh. You are in Daniel Carlson field goal range, but I'm going for it here. Also, if anybody thinks that he stepped over the line, your entire body has to be across.
Let me know right now. G for go for it, K for kick.
Go for it.
What would you do?
I'm going for it. 4th and 1. Raiders are going for it. Raiders are going for it. Josh Jacobs, if they beat you, they beat you. Don't go out of shotgun. I don't like it. Carr, shotgun. Mack Hollins to the right. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Davante Adams there. Carr, shotgun. Chiefs are going to bring pressure. No, Carr's going to call timeout. They're going to talk about it. I'm okay with that. This is a big play. It's a big play. If you line up for a field goal here, that's basically a 54-yarder. Do I think Daniel Carlson can make it? Yes. But the way that your offense is run the football, run the frickin' ball. I don't understand how you've run the ball so effectively on this drive and you have failed to run the ball once you get across the 50.
Hey,
run the ball.
If you want the Raiders to get this first down, smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's freaking go.
Hit that sub button, y'all. They're going to bring out the kicking unit. You better hurry up then. Daniel Carlson out to kick. This is like a 54-yarder. This is a lot of confidence in Carlson, which McDaniels, when he did his stupid shit, was like at the 37. Career long for Carlson is a 56-yarder. This is a 53-yard field goal attempt here for Carlson. One of the best kickers in the biz. Come on, Daniel. From the left hash mark. 4th down and 1. Daniel Carlson, 53-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up. Split it. It's good. Put points on the board. Raiders up 17-0. I wish they would have went for it.
We'll take it.
I got 17 on right now. I wish they would have went for it, but I'll take a 3-possession game early on. Raiders up 17-0. Raiders up 17-0. Type those FGs. Again, it wasn't exactly what we wanted, but the Raiders are up 17-0 right now over the Kansas City Chiefs. Kick is up. Keeps his field goal streak going. Spam those FGs. We got 6,000 people on the show right now. I'm saying 6,000 people on the show right now. Jeremy, I want you to update the live poll real quick, okay? I want you to update the live poll. Do you guys want to get our Chiefs host over there super effed up? Like, he can't handle his liquor well. They're losing 17-0. Do you want to put a nail in his coffin right now? Y for yes and for no. We're going to do a live poll right now. It's going to be up to you guys. Do you want to get our Chiefs host effed up? Whatever you vote on, that's what we're going to do. But what do we need? We need the entire nation here tonight. I need you to share it on Facebook, Twitter. I know I've already told you guys to do this 5 times. Well, guess what? This is a game. Monday Night Football. Raiders got the lead. I need y'all. I need every single one of y'all tonight. If you know a Raider fan, get him in the chat tonight. I'm not only trying to win on the field. We got to win in these streets as well, man. We got to win in these streets as well. So if you want to get this Chiefs fan effed up, then go vote yes right now, Jeremy. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Let's roll through some super chats, and let's get that Chiefs fan effed up. Told you, Mitch, I shaved for this game. It's working. The mustache is working. If you're a Raiders fan right now and you want to keep this winning streak going, shave your beard, rock the mustache. I did it. Raiders beat the Broncos. It's working so far tonight. Rock the mustache. What up, Paul? What up, Paul? Shout out to you, Paul. You a real one. Gabriel, let's get this win. I'll tell you what, awesome birthday present. This would be incredible. My birthday's in February, and I would count this as a birthday gift. Fat bearded dad, love you, Mitch, but not shaving the girth beard. You're the only one, fat bearded dad. If you don't know, Fat Bearded Dad is one of the OGs, one of the goats around here. Send in a $500 super chat so you can keep your beard. What up, Brian? Let's effing go. Best start we have. I mean, it's the best start I've seen in a long time. 6,000 people watching. What up, Project? Why is Carlson Everton in the conversation for best kicker? The reason is because Justin Tucker. Justin Tucker is going to go down as the best kicker in NFL history. He is. When you look at the numbers, Justin Tucker is the best kicker in NFL history. Daniel Carlson might finish top 5. He's not the best ever. It's Justin Tucker. Let's go to Kenny. Job's not done yet. Oh, this game's not even close to being over. If you think that I think for a second, or if Raider fans think that it's 17-0 lead over the Chiefs, Chiefs made the Cardinals look embarrassing. This game ain't even close. What up, DC Games? My Donkey fan homie said after we won last week, the Chiefs would pass on our grave. We'll see. Another great job there by Chandler Jones, getting pressure on Mahomes. Incomplete, 2nd down and 10. All right, Jeremy, let's show them how we can F up that Chiefs fan. I made a List 3 logo. He was a little bit worried. He was a little bit worried about how much we would F up his day. Here's the thing, though. I don't only want to make him drunk. I want to make him drink Raiders things. So, what are we doing? Every $20 super chat that comes in, if you guys send in $200 worth, he's got to take 20 shots. Dropped! 3rd and 10. He dropped it. If you send in 100, he's got to do a Raider beer. You send in a $500 super chat, he's got to do a Raider boot chug. So for every $20, it's a shot. $100, he's got to do a Raider beer. If somebody has the balls enough to send in a $500 super chat, he's got to do a Raider boot.
It's 3rd down.
So it's just like normal shot clock. Every $20, it's a max of 10. Landry Wilson, I see you. 3rd and 10.
Spam those threes.
Mahomes, shotgun. Middle of the field, got a guy. There's a flag, though. Hang on. There's a flag, 3rd and 10. There's going to be a flag. I don't know what the flag is on yet. Come on. Offsides, defense. Dang it. Penalties decline. It's a first down for Kansas City. It's all right. Let's stay loud. Let's stay loud in the chat. All right, y'all. Remember, if we can get up to 100, it's a Raider beer. 500 is a boot. It's a lot, I know. We can F them up, though. First down and 10. Marcus Valdes-Scantling 2 for 29 tonight. Excuse me. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun, drops back. Raiders bring 4. They got him. They got him. Smith sack. Maxx Crosby. His second sack of the game. Maxx Crosby. Maxx Crosby for Defensive Player of the Year. I'm telling y'all right now, he deserves to be in that conversation. He deserves to be in that conversation.
If you like that, then like the freaking video. Let's go.
He does. Second down and 17. Raiders, their front four right now is playing on an unbelievable level. It's second down and 17. They're going to run up the middle with McKinnon. He's going to make a lot of guys miss. He's going to plow forward for a first down. They were going for a fumble. He picked up like 30 yards. Jerick McKinnon just carried Raiders defenders for like 30 yards. Literally 30 yards. Jonathan Abram went for the strip. For anybody that doesn't think McKinnon's strong, so if you go look at Spark Scores, if you don't know what Spark Score is, it's speed, power, agility, something like reaction and quickness. It's something like that. He's got actually one of the highest Spark Scores in NFL history. Seriously. He's like that good of an athlete. Jerick McKinnon, 30-yard run there. Mahomes, they're going to give it back to McKinnon. And it's another big-time run here for McKinnon. I think he's going to get another first down. Another first down here for McKinnon. So the fact that Nate Hobbs pretty slow to get up here. Hopefully he's okay. They're going to say he's just short. It's going to be second down and 1. So the Raiders in this game, they have a lot more of their defensive players who I believe are just in the game to try to get more pressure on quarterback Mahomes. Get Goodell out of my chat. And instead, they are giving up some pretty hefty running lanes right now. Mahomes, shotgun, got to hand it off to McKinnon. He's going to lose one. No way. How can you give him the first down? I don't understand how you could possibly give him the first down. That's a terrible spot. That's a terrible spot. He got tackled at 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and they said because of forward that's a bad call. No chance. That's a terrible call. He's way short. And they gave him the first down. First and 10 for Kansas City. Spam F the refs. Mahomes, shotgun. Crosby got pressure on Mahomes again. And they're going to find an open Marcus Valdes-Scantling for another first down. It's first down and goal for Kansas City. And they're marching. Very impressive drive here by the Chiefs to respond. I mean, personally, I was going to say maybe a hold. I don't think there was a hold. I think it's a fair call. First down, Kansas City. First and goal, ball at the 9. Can you hold him here to a field goal? You can bend, but don't break. Let's go, D. I need you to get loud. Type those Ds. Mahomes, shotgun, fake handoff to McKinnon. You're going to throw it to the receiver, and he's going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 3, second and goal. Maybe at the 6 or 7. Remember, y'all, if you want to bet on any NFL game this entire year, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? It means if you put down $100, you can get $125 for free to bet with. Second down and goal. Raiders up 17-0 over Kansas City Monday Night Football. Ball at the 7-yard line. Mahomes, shotgun. 5 minutes left here in the first half. Raiders 2 timeouts left. Mahomes, second down, all day to throw. Is he in? They're going to give him a touchdown. Touchdown, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Touchdown, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Chiefs respond. Hey, here's the thing, though. Kansas City does get ball back at the half. Here's your response. He's down. It's not going to be a touchdown. He's going to be short. It's going to be third and goal at the 1. He's not in. I think Blake Martinez touched him. It's going to be third and goal at the 1. He's not in. Third and goal at the 1. 3rd and goal at the 1. He's not in. He's not in. There's no way. There's no way. 3rd and goal at the 1. You got to review that. They're going to review it. It's going to get turned back. 3rd and goal at the 1. Let's go. It's 3rd down. It has not been called yet on the field, but the only way this isn't 3rd and goal at the 1 is if Chiefs offense coming back out on the field. 3rd and 1. Let's go.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and goal. Get loud. 3rd and goal. Get loud. Get loud. To the 6,300 people watching, I need you to get loud right now. 3rd and goal at the 1. Cage, Sergio, Vincent, Raider Nation for life. John, Garcia, let's go. Mahomes, shotgun. McKinnon's the running back. You can't let him hand this off to McKinnon. They're going to send a guy in motion. Mahomes drops back, looking, middle of the field. Travis Kelce, touchdown. Dang it. So Trevon Merrick on the coverage. Travis Kelce, the tight end, touchdown, 1-yard touchdown. That's tough. That's tough. It's a good play. I mean, he's one of the best in the business. It's all right. Here's how you respond. Chug, spin that wheel. I mean, that's almost too easy. It's almost too easy. Spin the wheel. It's all right. You got 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go down the field, score again. Put it on their throat. That was 11 plays, 75-yard drive. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 17-7 game. FKC's in the chat. FKC's in the chat. Let's go. FKC's in the chat right now. Let's get loud. So the Chiefs have 2 timeouts remaining. The Raiders have 2 timeouts remaining. If you could put points up here on the board, that could be a game changer. Now, the Chiefs do get ball back at the half. So that is definitely something to keep in mind. Let's go through some super chats here. Sorry, Mitch, for 7 years, I could only grow a mustache, but now a beard because of work. Now that I can grow a beard, it's staying. It's up to you, Buddy Bear. I'm doing this. I hate a mustache. I'll be honest. I don't like a mustache. I don't like the way it looks on me. I love my beard. I did it for the nation. That's all I'm saying. What up, Landry? Willing to give KC Channel $10 super chat to get them effed up. See, we're doing a battle for us against them. So that's up to you, Landry. I was trying to get them to do like a Raider beer, though. Because if we send over a Raider beer right now to calm them down, that would be great for me. Antisocial. Instead of 4, it should have been 4 mustaches. I mean, maybe we can change it. That means I think I have to keep the mustache then. Omar, let's go. Omar, I see you. F. Tim McIntosh in Omaha, Nebraska from Craig Humphrey. Go Raiders, send Mahomes packing. Is that your buddy? If so, F. Tim McIntosh.
F. Tim.
F. Tim's in the chat. All right, y'all. It's 17-7 game. Raiders do have the lead right now over the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the thing, Jeremy. We are about, I think, I want to say like 60 away from a Raider beer. The last time we did a Raider beer, the Raiders did score a touchdown. I will say that. The Raiders did score a touchdown for a Raider beer. Here's the other thing that's kind of pissed me off. Harrison just messaged me. He said, I knew Raider Nation wouldn't get me drunk. So you know what? He doesn't know I'm going to do this, but we're going to do this. We're going to cut that boot price in half. If somebody sends in a $250 super, I'm going to send him a Raider beer. I'm going to send him a Raider boot. 3 beers in 1. So we did the Get the Chiefs fan drunk. He saw, he just messaged me and he said, LOL, Chiefs are winning this game. Come back. Let's shut that man up. Let's shut that man up. $250 super for Harrison on our Chiefs channel to do a boot. I'm trying to F that man up. FKC is the mindset. Chiefs getting ready to kick this one away. Dawn, my wife just converted to the Raiders. Hell yeah. That's a real one. I mean, if you get married to a Raider fan, you're converted.
She got baptized in Coors.
Yeah. Well, not Coors, because Coors is a mountain beer. If you're going to get converted, what would the beer be? It would Modelo, Pacifico. You guys let me know. Super chat coming in from Luis Antonio, which just put us at 1.5, which means it's time to knock back a Raider beer. Davante Adams, 58 receiving yards tonight, but also 48 penalty yards against him, which is good, right? Like, that's how we got down the field. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Carr under center. Chiefs showing blitz. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Jacobs. Keep running the ball with Josh. Second down and 2. It's a gain of 8. Keep pounding the ball for JJ. JJ's in the chat. He's got 10 carries, 64 yards, and a touchdown. Also, Darren Waller is headed into the locker room. He's dealing with a hamstring injury. I'll be honest, I put way too much coloring in that one. Second and 2. Jacobs, the running back again. Power I formation. Davante's got a one-on-one. Mack Hollins is going to go in motion here. Carr under center. Handoff to Jacobs up the middle. First down, Raiders. Flag comes flying out. I don't know what the flag is, so hang on a second. It is near the line of scrimmage, so please be cautious on that. Second down. It's going to be holding on Thayer Munford, the rookie. See, this is what happens when you start mixing in. When you start mixing in linemen, they're not fresh. It's a bad hold on Thayer Munford. Clearly hold on Frank Clark. Takes away a first down. Second and 11. You can't have that penalty. After Kansas City just went right down the field and scored, and then they get ball at half again, you can't have that penalty. Second and 11. Carr under center. Power I formation. Jacobs, Hollins, and Adams again to the left. Carr, handoff up the middle to Jacobs. And another really good run by Josh. He's going to get about 5 yards here. Third down and 6. He's got 11 carries for 69. Jacobs coming off the field here. Limping a little bit. I think he's just a little bit sore. I think he got hit in the leg. Third and 6, though. I'm going to knock down this beer. Come on, Raiders. Who you going to on this play? Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Third and 6, Carr, shotgun. Brandon Bolden to the right side. Jesper Horsted's the tight end. You got 5 seconds to call hike. Carr, not ready for it. What happened? Timeout who? Timeout Raiders? Raiders call timeout. Oh, man, I saw the snap go off. Carr wasn't ready for it. I about had a heart attack. All right, y'all, let's go. Spam Raiders right now in the chat. Spam Raiders right now in the chat. Oh, dude, my heart just stopped there for a second. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Raiders in the chat. We got the guest house. Stephen Cruz, Cole Puppy, Ethan, what up? Appreciate the guest house. Craig Humphrey, you a real one. Carr, shotgun, Brandon Bolden on the right. Davante Adams, Mack Hollins, Jesper Horsted to the right side. Keelan Cole to the left. Keelan Cole's the only guy to the left. One-on-one for Davante. Adams in motion. Carr drops back. Adams. Carr, he's going to tuck it. No, he's going to throw it. Adams. Oh, my gosh, I think he jarred it out. They're going to roll it incomplete.
No, a catch and then a fumble.
I think they're going to roll it a catch and a fumble. Hang on a second. Hang on. This is either going to be an incomplete pass or a catch and fumble. First down, Raiders is the call on the field. This is going to be close. I would expect. All right, so Adams catch. 1, 2. Clearly a catch and fumble. It's clearly a catch and a fumble. So Adams got popped, fumbles it out of bounds. So it's going to be a first down for the Raiders. I mean, to me, that's a football move. It's a fumble. Luckily, that ball hit the back of Adams' heel and kicked out of bounds. First down, Raiders. That's huge. First down and 10 for Las Vegas. 2 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Carr under center. Jacobs is the running back. Keep running the ball. Another run up the middle here with Jacobs. Honestly, let the clock go all the way down to the 2-minute warning. You can't let Kansas City's offense come back out onto the field. You can't. Even if you come away with a field goal here and it's 20-7. I get it. It's not great. You can't let Kansas City's offense come back out on the field. Jeremy, that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. We have a special giveaway here thanks to one of our awesome sponsors, Black Sunday. Now, Jeremy, all I want you to do is show the backpack. Show the backpack up on screen because this is what you guys have a chance to win. If you've ever been to a Raiders game, okay, you got to have a clear backpack or else sometimes you can't get in. So how about this? This is one of our 3 giveaways today. If you want to win this backpack, go to Black Sunday Shop's most recent Instagram post, which I have put for you guys in the chat, and spam Raiders Report on their most recent post. I'll tell you this, though. If you're not following Black Sunday Shop on Instagram, they're known as Black Sunday Now. You will not win. Give them a follow now. That way you're entered in every single one of our giveaways the entire season. Every time we do a giveaway here on the Raiders Report, during a watch party, during the regular season, it's going to be because of these guys. So give them a follow on Instagram right now. I'm going to put the link in the chat one more time. We got another giveaway coming up at the end of the third quarter and then at the very end of today's show. So if you want to win this backpack right here, we're also going to be giving away some other stuff. It's not just the backpack, but this backpack is pretty freaking dope. And if you don't win this, you can also get awesome Raiders gear by going to blacksundayshop.com. Jeremy, if you could, I got some hats in there. I got some T-shirts to show y'all what other awesome gear that they have in store. So, like, you don't win the giveaway, I get it. It's okay. But if you use promo code Mitch20, there's an L3 for that one too, you can win a Raiders hat. You can win some awesome, Raiders T-shirts. You can win a lot of awesome stuff. So blacksundayshop.com. Use promo code Mitch20. Mitch20 gets you 20% off at blacksundayshop.com. That Davante Adams shirt, that's a brand new release. They only got a few of those bad boys. So get your hands on them while you can. blacksundayshop.com. Use promo code Mitch20. My name, Mitch20. 20% off, but give them a follow on Instagram. Comment Raiders Report on their most recent post at the end of the first half. Jeremy, I need you to pick a winner. Can you do that for me? Somebody that comments Raiders Report, and let's follow them. Cool. Let's go to Craig Humphrey. What up, Craig? Tim McIntosh is my boss. Man, Missouri native and Mizzou graduate. F Tim, go Raiders. It's ballsy, but I respect it. I respect it, Craig. Let's go to the next super chat from Richard Luna, then Gregory Washington. We'll go back to the game here. What up, Rich? My dog's Bella says, Raiders. Richard, you a real one. Gregory, LFG Raider Nation from Guam. Bonjour. 2nd and 8. 2-minute warning. Raiders got the ball at the 46-yard line. Carr under center. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr drops back. Galladay throw. Throws it to Josh, and he's going to get hit. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. I'm curious to see if Kansas City uses a timeout here. They're not going to use a timeout, which if I'm the Raiders, I'm going to let the clock tick down here. I'm going to let the clock tick down here as much as I possibly can. That way you don't give Kansas City that much time. Now, they still will have 2 timeouts. If you can pick up a first down here, though, that goes a long, long way. This needs to be one of your best plays in your playbook. 3rd down and 8. I'm telling Hunter Renfrow to go to the sticks and sit. I'm telling Hunter Renfrow to go to the sticks and sit. Jesper Horsted, Mack Hollins, Hunter Renfrow to the left. Davante Adams to the right. Brandon Bolden's the running back. Carr calls hike. He's looking left. Oh, my God, he's got hit. Sacked. I think he fumbled. Did he fumble? Flag came out. Hang on a second. I think if this is a call, if this isn't against the Chiefs, it's a fumble by Derek Carr, Chiefs football at the 46. This would be a disaster. Flag came out early. I don't know who it's on. I think it's the Derek Carr fumble, recovery by Chris Jones. It's going to be Chiefs football at the 46. They're talking about it. I don't know what it is. So Colton Miller saying it's on Kansas City. Colton Miller just went like that. But Chiefs are going like that. I don't know, man. I don't know what this call is. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second. So the refs are talking about this. So there's 1:07 to go here. Hang on. Here's the call. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Roughing the passer. I don't know what it is. I'll be honest here. I'll take it. I don't get that call at all. I got to see it again. I don't get the call. So they're saying 97 or 95. So I think they're saying because he fell on top of him, but I'll take it. Carr's fine. I'll say this, though. It's a bad call.
Chiefs penalty, type cheaters.
I mean, I'll take it. I mean, that's a huge call.
For all the horrible calls the Raiders have had.
You're 100% right. I'll say this, though. That's going to go up there with the Tom Brady call. Because if the Chiefs get the football there, that's a total game changer. But now it's 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. That's huge. That's huge. 17-7 lead right now the Raiders got. Andy Reid, if you can get thrown out of a game, he's getting close. I don't know how they called that. 1st down and 10 for the Raiders, ball at the Kansas City 40. Holy shit, you're right, though. Somebody said tuck roll. You're right. Derek Carr at the 40-yard line. 1st down and 10. 1 timeout remaining. It's going to be a handoff up the middle with Josh Jacobs. Jacobs going to plow forward. He's going to get about 4 yards, a minute left to go. So I think the call here is Chandler Jones just putting all of his body weight on Carr, but Chandler Jones stripped him. Like, Chandler Jones knocked that ball free before Carr went down. That's a crazy call to me. I'm not going to lie to y'all. 2nd and 7, but guess what? I'll take it. 2nd and 7, Carr drops back, takes a shot deep to Mack Hollins, and it's going to fall incomplete. 31 seconds to go. 3rd and 7 here for the Raiders. You're at the 37-yard line. I don't want you to settle for a field goal. I don't want them to settle for a field goal. But if you can put yourself in field goal range, Ryan Rivera said Carr pulled to Brady. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Third and seven. It's going to be handoff up the middle for Jacobs. And he's going to get to about the 32-yard line here. So what the Raiders are going to do, if Kansas City doesn't call a timeout, which it doesn't look like Kansas City is going to do, the amount of boos coming in right now, there's a lot. 4th down and 2, timeout Kansas City, which is kind of a questionable call. So I just saw one of the Raiders beat writers said, Raider fans can't complain about a penalty for a month. I quote tweeted it and said, stop, tuck roll. We'll see how that goes.
Super chats real quick. Ray Rivera, my boy is back. Carr. B-Ray, Maxx Crosby, trust the process. PG, our Project 1337, got away with that call.
Oh, yeah, we did. All right, so Kansas City called a timeout. So there's going to be 21 seconds to go. Daniel Carlson out here to make the field goal. They're up 17-7. 50-yard field goal attempt here for Carlson from the right hash. Raiders up 17-7. Kick is up. Oh, it's good, baby. Carlson's freaking automatic. 20-7. 20-7, 17 seconds to go. You're good, go. All right, y'all, Jeremy's going to go take a pee, so here's the game that we're going to play. Every single $20 super chat that comes in means Jeremy's got to take a shot when he comes back. When I go pee, we're going to play the exact same game. 20-7, Raiders up. Spam FG's field goal for the Raiders. Raiders up 20-7, 17 seconds to go. Get those FGs going. Every single $20 for Raiders being up 20-7. Every $20 super chat that comes into the 6,660 people watching. Jeremy owes me a fireball shot. Who's ready to rock and roll with the nation? Who's ready to rock and roll with the nation? Raiders up 20-7, 17 seconds left. Kansas City does get ball at the half, though. I'm almost happy the Raiders aren't winning 20-0. Carlson, he's going to kick this one away. It's going to go to the back of the end zone. And Chiefs are going to get the ball here. Elu Reyes, what up, bro? Appreciate you tuning in, bro. All right, so Kansas City, one timeout. I mean, if I'm Patrick Mahomes, if I'm Kansas City, this play right here, I throw it as deep as I can. You try to get a pass interference call. If I was in the NFL, if I was head coach, I would do that play a lot more than what's being happened because you literally never know. You never know. Chiefs receive the second half kickoff here. Raiders look confused, honestly. Raiders going to bring forward. It's going to be a screen to, oh my Lord. Oh man. Roderick Teamer got called for a horse collar here. It's going to be 15 yards. Get Roderick Teamer out of the game. He's been terrible all season. Why is Roderick Teamer in the game? It's going to be horse collar tackle. I don't understand why he's in the game. Get him out of the game. It's face mask. It's horse collar. Roderick Teamer has been terrible all season. And now Kansas City is one play away from being in field goal range and making this a 10-point game. Mahomes, shotgun. I'll tell you what, Crosby is lined so far out, it's unbelievable. Mahomes, shot deep. Kelce, incomplete. A better throw there. If Crosby doesn't get pressure, he might have had it. So you got 7 seconds left here. One timeout left. I anticipate the Chiefs to run. If I'm the Chiefs here, I try to just get somewhat within field goal range. Oh, dude, Teamer, Kent Blackich, the Teamer again. Dude. I mean, Teamer's been terrible this season. He really has been. Why is he in the game? And now he's on the bench. Good. Maybe not. So they're going to run another screen to McKinnon. He gets pushed out of bounds. 3 seconds. They're at about the 41-yard line.
They do have not their normal kicker.
They don't have their normal kicker who already missed the field goal. 3 seconds to go. I think they're going to trot him out. See, here's the issue. You don't have your normal kicker, so this is like a legit 60-yard field goal attempt, 59-yard field goal attempt here. This is a bomb. So they're going to bring out the field goal kicker here. He already missed from earlier today. His career long is 56. So this would be a brand new long for him. This is a hell of a kick. He's literally standing in the middle of the Kansas City arrow. Timeout, Kansas City. That's going to be their final timeout. I think they want to talk. I think they want to talk about it. I think they want to talk about it. I think they want to talk about it. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Don't jinx it. Let's go. Spam FKC. FKC's 3rd and 3. Raiders up 20-7. The Chiefs get the ball at the half. We need a miss here. We need a miss. 59-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. We need a miss. If it's got the distance, it's good. It's good. Kick is up. Kick is good. We got a 20-10 ball game. 20-10 ball game. Kick is good. 20-10 going into half. Kansas City gets the ball, but you know what? If you would have told me the Raiders have a 10-point lead at half, I'd take it every single day of the week. Raiders up 20-10. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. That field goal, it hurts. And Roderick Teamer really effed us there. 20-10. I mean, that's a brand new career long. I'll tell you what, y'all. This is going to be one hell of a ball game. But you know what? I got to go take a massive, massive leak. So, Jeremy, I want to stay on during halftime. I don't want to break the mojo. So here's going to be the special deal that we give the nation tonight. Every $10 super chat that comes in, from the moment I leave this studio, from the time I get back, I'm going to do a fireball shot for all y'all. That's a hell of a first half by the Raiders. I am incredibly proud of that team right there. That's a gutsy first half by a Raiders team that nobody believed in them. And you know what? I am all about it, man. You're right, Joshua said 3-point horse collar. Actually, I don't even know if it was a horse collar. It might have been horse collar and a face mask. Like, it was that bad of a play by Teamer. All right, I got to go pee, though, Jeremy. Can you put yourself up on screen? Every $10 super chat that comes in, I owe you guys a fireball shot. Sound good? Yeah, King RG, the announcers are ticked off by the score. Good. I'm glad they're mad. I'm glad everyone's mad about it. They should be. All right, y'all. Jeremy's going to hop up on screen. Every $10 super chat that comes in from the time now, I owe you guys a shot of fireball. Chuck, it's all you.
Here we go. I'm going to pull up some first half stats for y'all. Go through that. Reminder, every $10 super chat is a shot for Mitch. We got our first half stats brought to you by Brett Scott. Raiders first half stats against the Chiefs. 198 total yards, 126 passing yards, 72 rushing yards. That factors in the sacks and whatnot. 2 of 6 on third down. Got a big fourth down conversion for that touchdown to Davante Adams. 4 penalties for 49 yards. Been really brutal. Chiefs stats. Defense has stepped up. 141 total yards. Only 78 passing yards. 63 rushing yards. A little off. It's 98 passing yards. 2 of 5 on third down. 3 for 62 in penalties. And we have a super chat from Richard Luna. My dog Bella says, Mitch, it's time for a fireball shot. That's one. My guy. All to Mitch. That's 3 shots right there. How many shots can we get to Mitch while he's gone using the restroom? Let me know right now. Every $10 is a shot. I see our Chiefs host. He is shaking in his boots because he knows the Raiders are going to win this game. Jay Pitt, great first half, but can't let foot off the gas. Don't want a repeat of Arizona. Preach. Mr. J Wolf, that's 4. Raider Nation, shout out to my cousin, J. Eric H. Let's go. And that's 6. FKC. Mark Stover. Let's go. Spam it in the chat, FKC. B-Rabe. That's 7. Maxx Crosby, trust the process. This team will finish strong. FKC. Raiders, 75. Another one. That's 8. Oh, okay. Modelo time. This one's for me. 8 for Mitch, 1 for me. Let's go. 9 for Mitch. Eric Mitchell. FKC, let's get this win, baby. That's 9 for Mitch, 1 for me. If I can get a shot glass. Do we have another shot glass? 9 for Mitch. Let's go. 10 for Mitch. Kansas City Queez. That's 10 for Mitch. Raider Drew Hunted. That's 11 for Mitch. Let's freaking go. Another shot. Gonna start a petition to get Joe Buck removed from commentating. Raiders. Cameron Abbott. Shots, believe it, baby. Carlson, his wife, picked up a kicker in my fantasy football. Let's freaking go. Let's go. 13 for Mitch. Awesome show, like always, you guys. And that is going to end it because Mitch is back.
We'll let the fax machine roll in here.
13 for you, and we actually got 1 for me. That's why I needed the shot glass.
Well, I would have been back earlier, but I couldn't find a shot glass for you. Bang! Landry Wilson.
That's 14.
All right, y'all. So this is how I'm going to do this. I'm excited that the Raiders are winning. So I want you guys to count it out with me, okay? 14 seconds. I'm going to do my best that I can, okay? You ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Pass me the fireball.
Heel is full.
That's a full heel of fireball.
That's a full chancla.
Oh, man, it's going to hurt. All right,
This
y'all.
was for Modelo time.
Modelo time. Let's celebrate this first half for the Raiders. However,
Ooh.
I'm telling y'all right now, if they lose this game,
Patrick Mahomes exists.
McDaniels is in trouble. He has to be. You can't play that good of a first half. If they don't continue to pound the rock with Josh Jacobs in the second half, I am going to do everything in my power to get rid of Josh McDaniels this week. I'm not shitting you. I know it's probably not going to happen, but I'm going to do everything in my power. So, all right, y'all. We got 2,684 likes, 5,300 people still watching. I hope y'all are ready to party because this second half is going to be unlike anything I have ever seen before. Jeremy, if you could do me a big favor
Yes.
and find the winner to that Black Sunday giveaway,
Yes.
that would be phenomenal. I would greatly appreciate that. So I'm going to knock down this fireball once Jeremy. I can't believe I got to do that much. I didn't know how it would go, which I guess I shouldn't underestimate the nation ever, but that was my.
Brewski, FKC, let's finish strong. Raiders.
We'll give some more shout outs here in a sec. So Chugs, pick a winner, make the L3 if you could. We do have a giveaway to do for Black Sunday Shop. We got another giveaway at the end of the third quarter and then another giveaway at the very, very end of today's game. So far, the play of the game, it's got to be that early 4th and 1 call for the Raiders where McDaniels drew up a deep ball to Davante Adams. Carr hit him. He was wide open. Touchdown Raiders, 58 yards to the house. 7-0. I mean, that play alone has set the tone. Now, Las Vegas was up 17-0. Kansas City scored. Made it 17-7. And then the Raiders got a very lucky call against Derek. I mean, let's just call it how it is. That would have been a fumble. Chris Jones football. Chiefs 2 timeouts remaining. I mean, they easily could have scored a touchdown there and made it 17-14. Raiders get a field goal anyway. The Chiefs, they go down the field because frickin' Roderick Teamer, face mask, personal foul, horse collar. I don't even know what it was. There was so many bad plays in one. 15 yards. Chiefs get the extra yardage, and they're able to kick a field goal. But you got the winner?
Yep.
Did you make the graphic?
Yep. Oh, do you want me to? Hold on. I'll pull it up right now. $2 from Bobby P.
What up, Bobby P? What up, Bobby P? Cheers to you, Bobby. We still got Industry, Daniel, Bobby, and L.I. We'll get to you guys here in just a second. All right, the winner of the backpack from Black Sunday Shop is picked by Jeremy Chugs, Steve, Becker, 21. Congratulations, Steve. DM me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, and then I'll give you the details you need in order to claim your prize. You have 24 hours to claim your prize, so please hit me up, IG at Mitchell Renz 365. We still got 2 more giveaways, though, to do here on today's show, so hopefully you guys are having a good time. We're doing giveaways the entire season with Black Sunday Shop. All right, Chuggy Bowl, I need you to give some shout-outs here to the supers that have come in.
Yep.
I owe a boot, like a toe's worth of Fireball here, which is, it's not going to sit well. Get ready. You're about to see a different
Industry
Mitch.
Hillsider, keep the foot on the gas. No conservative game calling. Dang straight. Daniel Bustamante, shout out to Rocky Tino. Raiders. Bobby P. Chiefs security made me move due to Chiefs fans complaining that me and Buddy were at the game. Come on.
Are you kidding me?
FKC in the chat.
That's the ultimate FKC in the chat. That's the ultimate FKC in the chat. Buddy Bear wants to know, what's the email and info on getting my signed pick? Buddy, we'll show that in just a second. L.I. Raider, best overall game so far, just win, baby. I mean, you have to say it. You're up 20-10 against Kansas City on the road. But here's the thing. You ain't done.
Got to finish strong.
You ain't done. You got to play an entire 4 quarters. Go to King.
Need more TDs. Raiders.
Oh, man.
Luis, Mitch, a little extra fireball for good luck.
I got you.
And Buddy Bear, what's the email info for your signed card?
All right,
I'm going
y'all.
to put it up right now.
So here's a friendly reminder. Every $100 super chat that we get today, you're going to get a signed card picture from Jeremy Chugs and I. We just want to say thank you to everyone that supports the show.
While supplies last.
While supplies last, right. We actually don't have that many. So please just keep that in mind there. The reason why we came up with the idea, I was talking to my dad the other day. I was like, hey, Dad, what should we do for the nation? I want to be able to give back more. He talked to my grandma. My grandmother was like, well, I love when you send me holiday cards. And I thought it was actually kind of sweet. So I was like, all right, what if we figured out a way where we could send you guys a thank you card in a way, a signed picture from Jeremy and I. I don't know if my signature is worth anything, but I know Jeremy Chugg's is worth a whole lot. So send in a $100 super chat. We're going to send you guys a card. All you got to do if you sent in 100, which right now we've already had 1, 2, we had 5. So we only have a few more. I will say that. So if you're interested, if you think somebody would think this would be a cool, I don't know, Christmas gift or whatever, then please, $100 super chat. We're going to send you guys a card. Email Jeremy, though, at jeremy@chatsports.com. Email jeremy@chatsports.com if you've sent in a $100 super chat. I mean, you can still email them. You're just not going to get anything. So that's just up to you. So to the 5 people who have already sent them in, which the 5 people who have sent them in are Buddy Bear. Shout out to Buddy Bear. And we have Hootie Lord. The issue is, Jeremy, I'll get the rest of the names by the end of the show. I had to refresh my computer, and I don't have all the names now.
We can get them.
I know. I mean, I know we got them. I don't have them in front of me right now. Keep your foot on the pedal from Raider Podcast. And, Jeremy, we just hit 1,750 in supers, which means, y'all, it's time to play Syringe Game. And the last time we played Syringe Game, for those of you that don't know, it's literally a giant syringe. It holds 2 beers here. It says sober, tipsy, buzzed, drunk, and a Raider. I'll make you guys a deal. 60 seconds. If all of us combined right now, can get to $100 in super chats combined in the next 60 seconds, I'll fill this up the entire way. For some Raiders, good luck here in the second half. Second half getting ready to get kicked off. Daniel Carlson kicks it away. It's going to be a fair catch for Kansas City. First down and 10 for the Chiefs. Ball at the 25-yard line. Syringe. If we don't get it, I'll fill it up to sober, which is like, I don't know, a gulp and a half, maybe 2 gulps. So if you get the buzz that's basically a beer, you get up to Raider, and it's 2 beers, essentially. We'll fill it up. Who you got? LV for the Raiders, KC for the Chiefs. Mahomes, shotgun, fake handoff. It's going to be a throw outside. Still on his feet. I mean, what are we doing? Amik Robertson on the coverage. First down, Kansas City. Amik, here's the issue with the Raiders defensive players. They're trying to go for turnovers, and they're not tackling guys. Pushed out of bounds by Robinson, but that should have been 5 less yards. First down and 10 for Kansas City. Ernie. What up, Ernie? LFG, Ernie. LFG, Ernie. Travis Kelce tonight, 3 catches, 11 yards, but it's that touchdown. The touchdown's the difference maker here. What's going on? So they're going to say that Marquez Valdez-Scantling, they're going to move the ball back. They're actually going to say that it was forward progress was stopped, and it's going to be 2nd down and 2. So 2nd down and 2. A lot of trash being thrown at the Raiders, too, as they entered the locker room. I was going to say that. Not great. I don't mind a Raiders player blowing a kiss. That just shows what type of fans KC is. But, hey, we knew that. Bang! Luis Lopez! Bang! 2nd and 2. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Run up the middle. Tackle made by Chandler Jones. It is going to be enough, though, for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down, Luis Lopez. Hey, who's got Luis Lopez's back? Who's got Luis Lopez's back? You're 48 away from me filling up this entire syringe. You got 10 seconds. If not, I go to buzzed. First down and 10 for Kansas City. Am I there? Not quite. Chiefs. Throw, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and I think it's going to be either 2nd and... Oh, man, it's going to be either 2nd and inches or 1st down and 1. Very, very close. First down, Kansas City, 1st and 10. Jeremy, Give a shout out to every person spamming defense right now.
Let's go.
Spam D. Spam stop.
Adam, Tammy, Gabriel, Salvador, Adam, Raza, Silverance, Jorge.
1st and 10, handoff up the middle. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Gain of about 2, maybe 3. Tackle made there by Denzel Perryman. 2nd down. You got to get a stop on this drive.
Adam, Susan, Mandy, Johnny, Rigoberta.
You can't let them make this a 20-17 game.
Raider Tone, Cooled Puppy, Justino.
2nd and 8.
Zirkle. Mark Stover, all spamming D.
Ball at the Kansas City 48-yard line this drive. 4 plays, 23 yards. Let's go defense. Hit that share button, Twitter, Facebook. We need to get back to 7,000 live. 2nd and 8. I mean, Clyde Edwards-Helaire just wasn't looking at the ball. It's going to fall incomplete 3rd and 8. He was wide open. I think he thought that this ball was going to go deeper. Mahomes was just trying to get it out. So Mahomes, as soon as he threw it.
It's 3rd down.
Let's go! 3rd and 8. Let's get loud. Type those threes to the 4,800 people watching. Get loud. Mahomes, shotgun. Going to send a receiver in motion. 3 to the left. Raiders bring 4. Mahomes scrambling. Oh, he's got a wide open guy. 1st down, Kansas City. Marcus Valdez-Scantling, 1st down. All the way up to the 29-yard line. Nate Hobbs on the coverage. I'll say this. Nate Hobbs has had a rough day today. Marcus Valdez-Scantling. Hobbs just got beat. There's nothing simple. There's nothing crazy about this route. This is Marcus Valdez-Scantling using his speed, his athletic ability, getting across the field. 1st down, Kansas City. 1st and 10, ball at the 29-yard line. Mahomes going to send a receiver in motion. It's McCole Hardman. It's going to be handoff up the middle to McKinnon. Gets taken down by his shoelaces by Divine Diablo. Really good tackle there by Diablo. You got to hold him to a field goal here. Bang! Luis Lopez! Bang! We are 100 away from a boot.
Who wants it?
100 away from a boot. 2nd down and 6. Got to hold him to a field goal. You got to hold him to a field goal here. Ball at the 25-yard line. 2nd and 6. Mahomes drops back. Crosby not in the game. Oh, they're going to call pass interference on Amik Robertson. They're going to call pass interference on Amik Robertson. I can't believe that. I got to see it again. It's going to be pass interference on Amik. Oh, it's illegal contact. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. It's an automatic 1st down. So it's not pass interference, ball to 2. It's illegal contact on the Raiders, gain of 5. So it is an automatic 1st down. The Chiefs now are officially in the red zone. Remember, y'all, if you want to put your money where your mouth is, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. Yeah, it's on Trevon Merrick. It's Trevon Merrick. It's not on Amik, by the way. Chatsports.com, Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Handoff up the middle. It's Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's going to gain like maybe a yard and a half. I'm thanking the Lord every time the Chiefs run the football. They can't do anything on the ground, really. They've had one really good run with Jerick McKinnon for 30 yards. Besides that, not a lot going for y'all. Let them run the ball on the ground. I don't want them to throw it because when they're throwing it right now, they are carving up the Raiders. They really, truly are. Come on, D. 2nd down and 8. Let's go. Get loud. Mahomes shotgun. Kelce's going to go in motion. So what the Raiders have been doing is Trevon Merrick is almost playing like a QB spy. What a freaking play. I think it's JuJu Smith-Schuster. 1st down. Kansas City. 1st and goal. JuJu's first catch of the game. This is on Amik Robertson. I mean, Mahomes, all he does is just throw it up here. JuJu boxes out Amik. It's not really bad coverage by Amik. It's trusting your guy. In fact, Amik got his hand in there. It's a good catch by JuJu. 1st and goal, ball at the 9. JuJu tonight, 4 targets, 1 catch, 13 yards. Mahomes out of shotgun, 2 running backs next to him, and then he's got somebody in the behind. It's going to be a pitch to Kelce. Kelce's going to gain like 2 yards. Very complicated play there to only get 2 yards. I'm not going to lie. 2nd and goal. Come on, Raiders D. The last 2 drives, I mean, here's the thing. Kansas City, the last few drives, has really moved the ball well. Not as much pressure on Mahomes. I got to see more out of Chandler Jones, Maxx Crosby. I got to see more out of my guys. They had a phenomenal first quarter. This drive, 10 plays, 71 yards, 5 minutes on the clock. If you can hold them to a field goal here, that's a game changer. You let them score, it's a brand new ball game, baby. Chiefs, shotgun, going to send their backup tight end in motion. Jonathan Abram is on him. Mahomes looking left the entire way, back of the end zone. It's going to fall incomplete. 3rd and goal.
It's
Mahomes is chirping at
3rd
Crosby.
Down!
Come on, D! Come on, D!
Go!
Come on, D! Get loud in the chat! Get loud in the chat! Let's go! 3rd and goal! Chiefs started 0-3 since then. 3rd and 3. They're 3 for 3. Ball at the 4-yard line. Mahomes out of shotgun. Kelce's going to go in motion. Merrick is shadowing him again. Kelce. Touchdown.
Oh, how is that not a pick play?
I got to see it again.
That is so much BS.
Touchdown, Travis Kelce.
If there's ever offensive pass interference, it's right there. That is so much BS.
I got to see it again. I didn't see a pick.
Watch this replay.
All right, so Kelce goes in motion here. He fakes this. I don't see it. I think it's a touchdown. I think it's a touchdown. I mean, it is a touchdown. Touchdown, Kansas City. We got a 16-20 ball game. Extra point pending here. That's a 12-play, 75-yard drive. The Raiders got to answer. Oh, man. He hit the crossbar. It's good, though. The kicker almost missed that. 20-17. Hey, y'all wanted the ball game? Let's go. This is what you play for. This is not the time to let your butthole get pinched up. This is the time to ball out. You got a ball game here. Let's go. You got a ball game here. Let's go. 20-17. Let's go. If you would have told me it's 2017 third quarter, I'd say give me that every single day of the week. Every day of the week. It's time to get the offense back out onto the field. My question to all of you is this. Do you believe? Do you believe in this Raiders team? This is the type of game that you find out what type of players you have. This is the type of game that you find out what type of coaching staff you have. This is it. You can't lose this game. If you're up 17-0 in the NFL, as far as I'm concerned, you can't lose. You can't. You can't lose in those type of situations. Sorry. You got a 20-17 ball game. Kansas City seems like they have figured it out. Seems like they have figured it out on offense. Here's your time as offense to figure it out as well. So if you believe right now, spam B for believe in the chat. Spam B for believe in the chat. We got a super chat coming in from Castro. Raiders! You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Got a bunch of super chats to go through. Freedom Fighter. Glad to see Jones finally. Oh, bro. Oh, man. Chandler Jones looks good tonight. He really does. He really does. Raiders Podcast. Keep your foot on the pedal. You have to. Got to keep that foot on the pedal. James, my 7-year-old girl says, Raiders! Ernie, LFG Luis, bang! And then another one, bang! It's time to party. 100 away from a boot. Dalton Haywood, can you send a shout out to my cousin Jake Grooves? He told me to get on here and I'm having a blast. I subscribed. F the Queeves. Hell yeah, man. That's freaking awesome. Shout out to Jake. What up, Craig? Shout out to Justin Pretzer in Omaha. F the Chiefs and Tim McIntosh. You want to send a super chat to say F the Chiefs to a fan? You take a screen record of that, send that to that mother effer. Send it. Here we go. 2017 ball game. Mr. J. Wolf. Here we go. Raiders getting ready to receive it. It's going to be a touchback, first down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball to the 25-yard line. Guys, we are 140 likes away from getting to 3,000 likes, which means we got to spin the wheel of torture. We got to spin the wheel of torture once we get to 3,000 likes. We got 6,000 people watching right now. And I want some LVs in the chat. Let's give some shout-outs here to the peeps that believe. We got RF. What up? Javier, what up, bro? Bobby, see you. Brianna, Camden, Ryan, Camden, Mr. Akon, Michelle. What up, Michelle? Derek Figueroa, Junior Reyes, Derek Carr at a shotgun. Jacobs to the right, Mack Hollins to the right. Carr drops back, shotgun. Gonna find Josh Jacobs. There's a flag out. There's a really, really late flag. I don't know what it is. Offensive pass interference on Jacobs. They're gonna say it on Mack Hollins. Offensive pass interference on Mack Hollins. I got to see it again. So they're trying to pick them. I mean, I've seen worse call, but that one hurts. First down and 20 now for the Raiders. Here's the thing, though. I would rather have them ran the football there on first and 10. You got the lead, Josh. Jacobs has been running the football super effectively tonight. First down play selection, 10 rushes, 3 passes. You're up 20-17. You've been able to run the ball and decide they didn't get it off in time. They didn't get it off in time. It's going to be false start, or not false start, delay a game, first down and 25. This is a disaster. See, this is what kills Josh McDaniels for me as a head coach. He doesn't have his guys ready. That penalty can't happen. Also, Darren Waller, I believe he's out for the remainder of the game. He's in street clothes. Darren Waller's out the rest of the game. I mean, this is about as bad of a second half start as you could ask for. First down and 25 for the Raiders. I'm running the football here on first and 25 with Jacobs. Or I'm taking a shot deep, honestly. First down and 25, Carr drops back. Looking, got all day to throw. Going to throw it short here to Horsted, and it's going to be a gain of 6. So now you got about 2nd and 19. 2nd and 19. Come on, Raiders. Jungle is massive with the super chat coming in. I mean, it's just the second half starts here for the Raiders. The offense has just been so lackluster. 2nd and 20. Come on, Raiders. Carr at a shotgun again. You got Jacobs to the left side. Derek Carr tonight, 11 of 15, 139 yards and a touchdown. Carr, shotgun. Adams, Horsted to the right. Hunter Renfrow, Mack Hollins to the left. Jacobs is the running back. Carr, shotgun, calls hike. Chiefs, they're going to bring floor. Carr looking. Just has to throw it. I'll tell you what, though. They're going to roll this incomplete. This is going to be close. I think this should be intentional ground. I think it should be grounding on Carr, personally. It's really close. Now, they're saying Jacobs is in the area. Pass incomplete. 3rd and 20. We'll see. I don't think they're going to throw a flag. I think it's going to be 3rd down and 20. So the Chiefs got some pressure on DC with a 4-man rush, though. There's a lot of refs talking right now. Carr saying Jacobs is in the area. They're going to throw the flag. It's going to be grounding on Carr. This is as bad of a second half start as you could have asked for. If I'm the Raiders here, you just throw it deep. Seriously, you just throw it deep. No matter what, you're going to have to punt. No matter what, you're going to have to punt here. So you just got to throw it deep. So here's the issue. The ball didn't get back to the line of scrimmage, and Jacobs is kind of in the area. Can you give a shout out to my wife, Norma? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Norma. 3rd and 27. If I'm the Raiders, I just throw it deep. If Carr gets picked off, it is what it is. You at least got a shot to get a pass interference call, and instead, it's going to be a handoff to Brandon Bolden. He's going to gain 5 yards. It's going to be Chiefs football. This is not good. I'm telling you all right now, not good. That's as bad of a start in the second half That's as bad of a second half as you could have asked for. Now the defense has got to get a stop. You got to wake the hell up here. Darren Waller, again, has been ruled out for the remainder of this game.
Oh!
What?
He took out the kicker.
I was looking down for a second. I don't know if there's a flag out, though. Hang on a second. There's
took
a
out
flag.
the kicker.
I think this is going to be roughing the kicker.
He roughed the kicker.
This is going to be roughing the kicker.
He roughed him.
This might be an automatic first down for the Raiders. Hang on a second here. No flag on the play.
Wow.
Wait a minute. So you threw the flag for a reason, though. You threw a flag for a reason. I want to see it again. So A.J. Cole got hit. I mean, you threw the flag for the reason. Threw a flag for a reason. Roughing the kicker. Oh, man, I just don't understand. So I just watched it again. I mean, A.J. Cole got hit. The flag came out. They said no flag on the play. Also, Nate Hobbs got a thumb injury here. He's questionable to return. I mean, I don't see how that's not roughing the kicker. I get the fact that you made a bad call earlier in the game with Chris Jones and Derek Carr, but like, you got to call that. Now, don't get me wrong. I think roughing the kicker sometimes is a very ticky-tacky call, but that's roughing the kicker. I mean, it is. I don't understand how that's not reffing the kicker. All right, y'all. We got 6,300 people watching. 9 likes away from the wheel of torture. Oh, man, don't put that on me yet. Don't put that on me yet. Unbelievable. Jennifer Power, 3 seasons with Mitch. Jennifer, that's what's up. Even paying to watch the game on mute commentary to listen to my boy. Jen, that's what's up. I appreciate that. I appreciate anyone who's been around here for the Raiders Report. We've been around since, 2018? So we've been around for quite a bit. But I know a lot of people don't know what we do, who we are. So if you could hit that share button, because the more people we get here, hey, the more rowdy, the more wild we can get. Jeremy, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Fireball! If you're drinking with me, you're drinking with me. The referees in this game are shook. Patrick Mahomes in the game. First down and 10. Ball at the 43-yard line. Mahomes gonna fake. It's gonna be a handoff to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's gonna gain about 2 yards.
We got to get a stop. Let's go.
Nate Hobbs questionable to return with a thumb injury. I'm so angry about that roughing the kicker call. Like, that's roughing the kicker by textbook. The refs are so afraid to throw anything right now against Kansas City. They really are. 2nd and 8. Mahomes, shotgun. Got a quick snap it on the Raiders. Takes a shot deep. It's going to be incomplete.
That's third.
3rd and 8. You got to get off the field here, D. You got to get off the field here, defense.
Third down.
You got to get off the field here, defense.
Let's go.
Come on, D.
Come on, Crosby.
We got to get after Mahomes. 6 minutes, 31 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Raiders up 20-17.
Let's go.
This is huge. Huge play, Mahomes. Shotgun. Raiders got a lot of players standing up. I'm putting 2 guys on Travis Kelce. You can't let Kelce beat you. You can't let Kelce beat you. They're literally all over Kelce. Mahomes, middle of the field. Wide open on Amik Robertson. He gives it up. First down all the way down to the 25-yard line. McCall Hardman just took Amik Robertson to school. McCall Hardman just took Amik Robertson to school. Wide open, first down. Monaco, Buddy Bear. We need some good luck going. I don't know what it's going to take right now. We got to get some good luck flowing. Richard Luna. My dog Bella says Carr won the Super Bowl in the first half. He's done. Oh, no. First down and 10. Ball at the 26. Mahomes going to keep it. And he's going to pick up about 9 yards with his legs. It's going to be second down and 1 at the 18-yard line. The Raiders can't get a stop right now. I mean, this Chiefs offense has every answer for this Raiders defense. They can't get off the field. Second and 1, ball at the 18-yard line. Super chat coming in from Monica. I love my Raiders. Y'all keep your faith. Always believe in them. Give Monica a follow on IG at Monica _. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. 78. Second and 1, Chiefs. Mahomes, shotgun. Going to be a handoff to McKinnon. And he's going to get a first down. First down and 1 ball. It's going to be about the 16-yard line here. Buddy Bear, Mitch needs the turnover chain. Let's go, D. Buddy Bear, I hear you. Remember, y'all, you want to put a bet down the entire game. You want to put a bet down on the NFL. It's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. That's where you need to go. First down and 10, 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go here. Mahomes out of shotgun, got a running back to the left. JuJu Smith-Schuster in motion. He's going to be lined up next to Travis Kelce. Mahomes looking left the entire way. Got an open guy. JuJu, flag comes out. What's the flag? Flag came out very late. It's either going to be first down and goal for Kansas City. Horse collar tackle on the Raiders. Automatic. I mean, it's already a first down here. I mean, you're looking at like first and goal now at the 1. Yep. That one's on Sam Webb. Clearly a horse collar tackle. First and goal at the 1. First and goal at the 1. Mahomes, he's under center. Technically, you're at like the 1.5 yard line. Mahomes under center. He tripped. He fell. He's going to get sacked by Denzel Perryman. That's huge. So Mahomes, he tripped coming out of center. Denzel Perryman with the sack. Spam sack. Spam sack. You can hold him to a field goal here. Let's go. Also, Raiders linebacker Curtis Bolton, questionable to return. Oh, man, the left guard stepped on Mahomes' foot when he came out. Tried to pick it up. Perryman, though, with the sack. That's huge, man. That's huge. Let's go. Let's go, D. Spam sack. Come on, Raiders. Mahomes, shotgun at the 8-yard line. McKinnon's the running back. Mahomes drops back. Got all day to throw. Oh, where's the hold on Kelce? Kelce stiff-arming people. Touchdown, Chiefs. Touchdown, Chiefs.
That was a hold on Maxx Crosby.
Oh, man, this is getting bad. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. 23-20. There is a flag out. I don't know what the flag's going to be on. We got a ball game. We got to bounce back. You're up 17-0. You can't be losing these games in the NFL. Kelce, I mean, he literally starts all the way across the field. Perriman ran into him. And then he came all the way back. Stiff arm Perriman, stiff arms Rock Ya-Sin. Touchdown Travis Kelce. I mean, that's as good as it gets, man. Personal foul on Divine Diablo. It's going to be on the kickoff here. So the Raiders are getting frustrated. Oh, man. Travis Kelce, 3 touchdown catches tonight. You got to figure out a way to slow him down. I know it's not easy. Jay Mills, if you think that I think that, you're crazy, man. Kick is up. Kick is good. 24-20. A lot of football to be played, though. Hey, you're going to invest $344 million in your offense. They need to show up. They need to show up right now. You don't show up right now. This Raiders up 17-0 to now down 24-20. Yikes. You better figure out a way real quick to slow this down or else this is going to get ugly. Oh, man. Come on, Raiders. I mean, you have to have an offensive answer right here. You have to. You have to have an offensive answer. Very, very frustrating, though. I'm trying to keep my hopes up to the best of my abilities. Raiders got to go down the field here. You got to score. You have to score here. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's go to some Super Chats. Jay Mills, Mitch, you and every other Raider fan are comical thinking Carr is anything other than a subpar quarterback. Ah, man. So, again, I think Derek is above average. But I've never said Derek is top 10. But here's the thing, though. You can be a game manager, and you can still win football games. When you invest the amount of money that the Raiders did this entire offseason on their offense, you should be able to succeed. Now, I've never said Derek's a top 10 quarterback, and I do not think that he is. But Josh McDaniels, I mean, you can't be up in the NFL 20-0 against Cardinals, lose that game, and then in this game, 17-0. Like, you can't lose games that you're up like that. You can't. The defense right now, though, they better figure it out. Because the defense right now is getting straight worked against Kansas City. I get it. You got a few injuries, but you're getting straight worked right now. Let's go to King Eastwick. Crosby was getting hugged. You know, I thought that there should have been a call. I will say this, though. Crosby is very good at leading it on. I think even if Crosby's able to get out of that one, I don't know if he gets to Mahomes. I don't know. Steven, fire Josh McDaniels. If they lose this game, I mean, I don't see how you can put your faith in McDaniels. I don't think McDaniels is a good head coach. Even if you win, I still don't think McDaniels is a good head coach. Mr. J. Wolf, Raiders, shout out to my bro, Art Nunez in SoCal. Shout out to you, Art. Shout out to you, bro. All right, Jeremy, it's boot time. We got to flip the script here. We need some good luck. I need you to fill up a boot for good luck. We got to have some bounce backs here. Also, short kick here. Raiders going to catch it at the goal line. Remember, that penalty on Divine Diablo, Amir Abdullah, they literally pooch kicked it. Abdullah had to take it at the 1. Perfect kick here. It's going to be first down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at about the 15-yard line. Jacob, so embarrassing. I mean, I'll say this. I really, really think the officials here are totally shook. Don't get me wrong, that Chris Jones play should have been something, but Crosby got held there. I watched it again. On the second time I watched it, Crosby clearly got held. Like, the officials here are just absolutely in disaster. All right, DC at a shotgun ball at the 16-yard line. 24-20 ball game. Carr, shotgun. Going to drop back, looking left. He's got Jesper Horsted. And it's going to be very, very close to a first down. He's going to be just short. It's going to be second down and 1. All right, the Chiefs fans, they just sent us 2 shots.
Hey, you like that? You like that, Scoreboard? You like that, Raiders fans? Suck it.
You see what I'm dealing with here?
Suck it.
You want to get them drunk, send in a $250 super chat. We're sending them a boot. Derek Carr, second down and 1. Josh Jacobs is the running back. Carr, under center. Chiefs are going to bring a blitz. It's going to be handoff up the middle to Jacobs. First down, Raiders. It's all right. You just got to get those first downs. Keep it going. Got to keep it going. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Type those ones, baby. We got 7,000 people watching right now. This is your boot, by the way, just so you know. Got the boot out. I got the next one. First down and 10. Carr under center. Going to be a handoff to Jacobs to the right side. He's got a hole. Makes another guy miss. Keep going, Josh. First down, Raiders. All the way up to the 40. Keep running the ball with Josh. Keep running the ball with Josh. Keep your foot on the gas. I don't care what the score is. Run the ball with Jacobs. That's your best offense right now. I don't trust Derek Carr. Run the ball with Jacobs. First down and 10 for DC. Ball at the 41-yard line. Carr hands it off. Jacobs up the middle again. Jacobs got to run it like go, Josh. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. All the way down. Pushed out at the 24. First down, Raiders. Jacobs over the century mark. Keep feeding Jacobs. I mean, this is great blocking by Jacob Johnson. Great blocking. Oh, man, Jacobs, what a freaking run here. Keep running the ball. Keep running the ball. If you need a breather with Josh, call a freaking timeout. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Jacobs tonight, 17 for 132 and a touchdown. Zamir White's the running back. Carr under center, ball at the 22. Fake handoff to Zamir White. Carr sacked. That's going to be a loss of like 13. Loss of 11. Devastating. Second and 21. So Dylan Parham just got beat here. Parham just got beat. Honestly, I would still have ran the ball. It's almost like Parham didn't. I don't have a good answer. Parham just got beat. It's a good blitz there by Kansas City. One-on-one, he just beat Parham. Second and 21. That's the end of the third quarter. That's one of the worst third quarters I've ever seen by the Raiders. All right, y'all. Spam Raiders in the chat. Who you got? Spam Raiders in the chat. Jeremy, give some shout-outs.
Let's go. Brianna, Double D, Daniel, Lucius. Who's your big daddy? 06, Tammy, Donald, JMO, Razors, Raiders, Steph, Raider Rog, Ray Romero, Peacekeeper, Emmanuel, King Mac, Bryson Rocket, Mr. J Wolf, Free Dog Raider, Tommy T, George Alston, Sergio Orozco, Strange Bree, Xavier, Kevin, D Brown, Cool Puppy, Seth Brooks, James, My Guy, Jerker Plays, all spamming LV, Mitch. We got to do something to change the mojo.
All right, y'all. I think it's time for this. Chugs, knock down a boot. We got to knock down a boot. Here we go.
Let's go.
Come on, Jeremy. Knock down the boot right now. We got 7,000 people watching right now. We need some LVs in the chat. I need you to take it down, bro. I need you to take this boot down. I don't know what we got to do to flip the script on this. It's second down and 21 coming out in the fourth quarter. You still got to put points on the board no matter what. You still got to put points on the board no matter what. But you need a touchdown here. Jeremy, when you're ready, spam LV, y'all. We got to turn this fourth quarter around. Here we go. Take down the boot. His first boot today was just under 10 seconds. Oh, no. He went for the record. It's all right. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs. I'll say this. Jeremy does have the record. He went for it there. Sometimes when you go for the record, you're going to go for it and you're not going to get it. Raiders scoring in this game. I memean, Chiefs are up 14-0 there in the third quarter. Not great. Not great. It's all right, though. Raiders got the football, second down and 21 here. Come on, Raiders. Got to get in the end zone. You got to figure out a way to get in the end zone. Derek Carr under center, ball at about the 33-yard line. Hunter Renfrow is going to go in motion. Carr under center, Jacobs, the running back. Carr switching things up right now. He's switching things up, pointing at the mic. Davante Adams is the lone receiver to the right here. Carr under center. I wish they would have. Caught here by Jesper Horsted up to the 30. Really impressive catch here. It's going to be third down and about 15. Third and 15, maybe third and 16. Really good catch there. 3rd and 17, 4-yard gain. Ball to 29. I hope they don't play for a freaking field goal. It's going to piss me off. 3rd down and 17. Carr, 13 of 18, 152 yards and a touchdown in today's ball game. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. Mack Hollins to the left. Hunter Renfrow also to the left. Davante Adams is the receiver to the right. I'm throwing this one up to Adams. I'm giving him a shot. Adams in motion. Carr calls hike. Chiefs bring 3. Carr, shot deep. Up to Hollins. Touchdown. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, he had a chance. Carr threw that up double coverage to Hollins. He had a chance. Couldn't bring it down. 4th and 17. Here comes the field goal unit. I'll say this. I give Carr credit for throwing that one up. It's a good play there by Thornhill. Thornhill had the better placement. This is actually a good defensive play here by Hollins to break that one out. That's a ballsy throw. Carr threw that one into double coverage. If he throws that up a little bit higher, Mack Hollins brings that in. 47-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson. Kick is up. I think he missed it. No, he made it. He just squeaked it through. Kick is up. Kick is good. 47-yard field goal by Daniel Carlson. Holy shit. 24-23. This Raiders offense tonight has not been good, y'all. I almost thought he was going to bring that in. 24-23. I'm kind of with you there. If you want to throw one up, don't get me wrong, Hollins is an incredible athlete. I'm going to try to figure out a way, though, every single way possible to try to put the ball in Davante Adams' hands. That's what I personally would have done, but, maybe that's not the way. Fat Bearded Dad, Super Chat coming in. Still have faith, but I'm having Arizona flashbacks. Yeah, this one's definitely making me nervous, Fat Bearded Dad, no doubt about it. Same old Raiders. I hope you're wrong. Still got a long way to turn this one around. I still have faith, man. You got to have faith. In this game, you got to have faith. You're down 1 point. You're down 1 point. You're still in this. The defense needs to show up. Defense has been shit for the last 2 freaking quarters. Fire Josh McDaniels. If they lose this game, I think there's going to be a lot of people calling for fire McDaniels. I'm not going to go there yet. DC Games, not feeling too good, but got to keep the faith. And no Raider fan feels good about this game right now. But you got to keep faith, baby. What up, Jay Mills? Raiders are just cursed. I'm not going to go there. Scorpio, a hot dog with ketchup. All right, fair enough. Let's go to Raiders Podcast, F. Josh. If you guys want to send in every $20 super chat, if you want Josh McDaniels fired, you just got to send fire McDaniels for a fireball shot. I'll knock one back. Brandon Jasper, have faith, nation. We got this. You got to keep some faith. Rodiguff, Perriman get bumped on Kelce, but then you got to stay on him. Perriman fell asleep. See, I think what happened was the route that Kelce ran, he went all the way across. Perriman hit him, and then he came all the way back around. Kelce broke 2 tackles. That's an elite play by him. King, all of a sudden the announcers are more upbeat. I think the announcers wanted the Chiefs to win this one from the get-go. Chris, McDaniels has no second-half game plan. I just don't think, the guys rallied around McDaniels. I don't have a good answer for you, but it's not been good in the second half this season. Michael, down 5 points in fantasy, only home of winning is Carlson. Help me, Daniel Carlson. He just knocked through a 47-yarder, so what, you're down by 1 now? David, F the Chiefs. FKC's in the chat. 7,200 people watching the last. How about are the Raiders down if Jacobs isn't running like he is? You gotta keep running the ball with Jacobs. You do. You have to keep running it, dude. You have to keep running it. All right, it's going to be a touchback. 1st down and 10 for Kansas City. Raiders got to get a stop here. My God. You got to get a stop here. All right, y'all. I'm going desperate. Jeremy, has anybody ever seen Space Jam before? I got Michael's secret stuff. We got Michael's secret stuff. Every $5 super chat, we're knocking back some of Michael's secret stuff. Every $5 super chat. Daniel Reid, FKC, just throw in a super chat, $5 FKC. Mahomes, Got an open guy. Nate Hobbs is back in the game. He's got a cast on his hand, by the way. So Hobbs has got an entire cast back on his hand. He's dealing with a thumb injury. First down, Kansas City, though. L.I. Raider. Got to stay hydrated. Makes no sense. McDaniels is blind. I mean, McDaniels, again, he's a good coordinator. We'll see how he is as a head coach. This game is going to tell you a lot. First down and 10. Every 5 that comes in, we take some Michael Secret stuff. First and 10, Mahomes. Going to be handoff to the left side. McKinnon. Tackle made there by Divine Diablo. It's going to be a gain of about 7. Second down and 3. Robert Nunez. Robert, you said the offense is struggling because they haven't scored a touchdown every drive. Let's blame Carr because he's getting worked. Not going to agree with everything you're saying, but Derek hasn't really been good tonight. Has he been great? He's had one deep ball to Davante Adams. Besides that, I haven't seen a great Derek. He got lucky that he wasn't called for a fumble. The offense needs to be better, but the defense is the reason why the Raiders are losing this game. Second and 3, handoff to McKinnon. Maxx Crosby, tackle for a loss. All right, Jeremy, I want stops. Third down hasn't been working. I want let's get a stop. Third down and 5. This is huge, man. Raider 75. I got to listen to the Raider stream. Type stop. We need a stop. Third down. Let's go. Get those stops in the chat. Mahomes, shotgun. Third down and 5. JuJu Smith in motion. Chiefs 5 for 5 in their last third. False start. False start on McKinnon. Third and 10. Third and 10. Let's go. Keep those stops going.
Beep, 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 beep.
Keep those stops going. Oh, man. Come on. Keep those stops going. Third down and 10. You got to get off the field here. You got to get off the field here. Third down and 10. If I'm the Raiders, I'm bringing a blitz. You haven't been able to get pressure with just 4. It looks like the Raiders are only going to bring 3. Mahomes, shotgun. Kelce in motion. Mahomes all day to throw. There's a late flag. I don't know what the flag is. Mahomes, though, all day to throw. Middle of the field. We'll see what it is. It's going to be a first down, Kelce. Coverage on Nate Hobbs. I don't know what the flag is. Let's see what the flag is. I think it's going to be on 5-yard penalty on the offense. Repeat third down. Kelce for starting early. I was going to say he started early. He was already running upfield. Illegal motion, 3rd and 15. Keep the stops going. Keep the stops going. 3rd and 15.
Let's go!
Come on, D. 3rd down and 15. Chandler Jones, Maxx Crosby in the game. Mahomes drops back. Another flag comes out. Wide open is Marcus Valdez-Scantling, but another flag came out. It's either going to be first down and 10 for the Chiefs at like the 25. McCall Hardman, though, he's limping. Made the catch, coming off the field, throws his helmet. He's hurting. Another flag, though. Let's see what it is. I don't know what it is. Flag out. Hang on a second. Ugh. It's on the defense. Penalties declined. First down, Chiefs. Illegal use of hands. I mean, this defense in the second half is a joke. So it's illegal use of hands on Clelin Ferrell. So Clelin Ferrell, they lined him up as a corner. Why is Clelin Ferrell lined up as a corner? Why is Clelin Ferrell lined up as a corner? I don't understand that play. So Clee hits Kelce in the face. Illegal use of the hands no matter what would have been a first down. Throw it to the tight end. He makes 2 guys miss. It's going to be a gain of about 7 yards. Second down here for Kansas City. Super chat coming in from Monica. Always believe, always love my Raiders. Never give up. Monica _ Nicardo 78. Give her a follow on IG. Monica, you a real one. Need some Michael secret stuff. Why is clean at corner? 2nd and 3. Mahomes, shotgun. He's going to hand it off to McCole Hardman, who's back in the game. Tackle made here by Nate Hobbs, but it's a first down, Kansas City. First down at 10. What do you guys want to chant? I don't know. I don't know what you want. You got to figure out something. Like, you can't just keep doing what you're doing. Patrick Graham is getting gashed right now. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Ball at about the 15-yard line. 24-23. Mahomes. It's missed tackle by Chandler Jones. But it's going to be a loss of about 4. Loss of about 4 for 2nd down and 14. Big time loss there by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I mean, it was kind of a busted play from the beginning. 2nd and 14. We need some good luck vibes. We need some good luck vibes. Tackle made there by Bilal Nichols. 2nd and 14. Can you hold them to a field goal? Unfortunately, Raiders podcast, I think the coaches you have, they're going to be around for a while. 2nd and 14, Mahomes going to send Clyde Edwards-Helaire into motion. Raiders bring 4. Quick throw, dropped. Dropped there by Marcus Valdez-Scantling. He tried to run before he had it. Dropped, 3rd and 14. If you can hold him to a field goal here, I feel like I've been saying this freaking all game.
It's 3rd down. Get a freaking stop.
Holy shit. Come on, D. Come on, D. Michael secret stuff. What do we got to do? 3rd and 14, Mahomes. Shotgun. Got a running back, 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. Raiders are going to bring a blitz. Raiders bring a blitz. Mahomes just throws one up, and it's out. Incomplete. That's their first stop on the 3rd down that the Raiders have had in a freaking minute. But it's because they brought a blitz and they freaking pressured Patrick. Kicker's coming out here to make this a 27-23 game. 9 minutes, 34 seconds. You got your stop. Can you cook up a 9-minute drive right now? So the Raiders brought Abram and Merrick on a blitz. You got to keep blitzing Mahomes. 37-yard field goal attempt here. On the left hash, kick is up. He missed it! He missed it! He missed it! He missed it!
No good! No good!
There's a flag, though. Oh, my Lord, there's a flag. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Hang on a second. Holding on the Raiders.
How do you get a holding on a kick?
He missed it. It's on Malcolm Koonce. It's a holding on. How do you get a hold on a kick? So now they're going to get another chance. They're going to get another chance here. How do you get a holding on a kick? I don't get it. I can't even believe that. You're going to get another. Where's the hold? It's a first down. It's a first down.
I don't. That's a recall. I don't know what the hell was that.
Where's the hold? McKinnon on the run. He's going to gain 2.
That has to be a makeup call from the first half. No freaking way.
Where's the hold? I don't. This has got to be the worst officiating game I have ever seen on both sides of the field. I mean, where is it? I mean, this is a game that's totally decided by the refs. I mean, this game is a joke. 2nd and 9. Mahomes out of shotgun. Ball at about the 12-yard line. To throw, he's going to be just short, or they're going to give it to him. He's going to be just short. 3rd down and 1. Everybody spam F the refs. Jug, give some shout-outs. Please.
Bryson, Jaden, Eugene, Tag Table, Kyle, Darkside, LWLU, Simba, Chubby Chubbin, Randy. This is ridiculous. Mary.
3rd down and 2. 8 minutes to go here. Mahomes, shotgun. They got 4 receivers to the right. Clyde Edwards-Helaire in motion. They're going to throw it out to him. He's going to get it. 1st down and goal for Kansas City. 1st down and goal for Kansas City. I mean, this is just like... This is unbelievable. I get how bad that first call on Chris Jones was. Since then, this has got to be, I've watched a lot of games. This is the worst officiated game I've ever seen. 1st down and goal. Mahomes under center. Fake handoff. Drops back. Wide open. Travis Kelce. 4th touchdown. Unbelievable. Touchdown, Travis Kelce. They're going to go for 2. They should. You go for 2 here, you make this a 2-possession game. Unbelievable. 30-23.
That call was
I mean, I don't see
fucking
it.
ridiculous.
I mean, it is. I don't even understand how you make that call. Like, I still don't see it. I don't see the call. That's Mahomes' 4th touchdown of the game. They're going to go for 2 here. You make this is a 9-point game. 2-point conversion, 30-23. 7 minutes, 25 seconds to go here. Mahomes in motion. Fake handoff to McKinnon. Raiders bring pressure. Batted down by Crosby. We still got a chance, man. Still got a chance, man. I mean... So I just tweeted out at Mitchell Renz 365 the holding call on Malcolm Kuntz. That's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. You literally won't believe it. You literally won't believe it. I just tweeted it out. Mitchell Renz 365. That's got to be one of the worst calls I've ever seen. And then the amount of bad calls in this game, it's unbelievable. I mean, Jay Rader, you're right. I mean, I can't really sit up here and give you... I mean, the Raiders, they got to stop. It should be 23-24. I get the fact they gave up a touchdown. I mean, the refs in this game should be investigated. They should. They should be investigated. Like, I hate being the guy that blames NFL referees, but I just tweeted it out. At Mitchell Renz 365, if you want to see the play... If you want to see the play, I do not understand. I'm going to put it for you guys in the chat here. Here's the call, okay?
Dude, that call might have been worse.
That's the worst than the Chris Jones call. I'm not afraid to say that. That's a bigger call than the Chris Jones call. There you go. There's the link. That's unbelievable. I can't even I can't sit here and tell you the Raiders defense finally gets a stop and they call holding on that. I mean, this is just
ridiculous. Radigoff Productions. Why would you ever rush 3? That was extremely dumb. Scorpio the Hustler, thank you. Jay Raider, this is unacceptable. Mitch, I need to have words with the refs. FKC.
Oh, bro, I gotta have a lot of words.
Project 1337. Hobbs is getting bullied.
Unbelievable.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Every ref needs to be fired from this game.
Oh man, I hear you.
Hi, I'm Mitch, and I have faith in a 5-win team.
Yep, funny.
Scorpio the Hustler. Wow, F the refs.
I mean, I don't really. Again, you can't really put that on the defensive coordinator. I see a super chat from JJ, farther to DC. Like, they got to stop. The refs just effed us on that one. Now, y'all, we're going to be doing a lot of videos the entire week, the rest of the way here. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please make sure you do so. Hit that sub button right now. Turn on those notifications. That way you never miss a video. Win or lose, this is going to be something that you do not want to miss. I'm telling you right now, though, if I'm the Raiders and I score a touchdown here, I go for 2. I don't let this game go to overtime. You let this game go to overtime, it's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty. All right, 7 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Carr, shotgun. Josh Jacobs is the running back. Carr going to throw it to Jacobs, and he's going to go up the field. Going to make a few guys miss. Jacobs all the way up to the 38-yard line. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, spam JJ in the chat. 7 minutes, 7 seconds to go. So it's just a simple little running back throw here to Jacobs. The over-under in that one for him was 2.5. I said take the frickin' over. Jacobs tonight, 7 for 132 on the ground, 4 catches, 34 yards, 1 touchdown. Carr, under center, 6 minutes, 48 seconds to go. 8,000 people watch. Let's get some LVs in the chat. Carr under center. Drops back, quick little throw to Adams. I don't think Adams thought that they were throwing it. I think Adams thought that this was a run play. I have no answer. I mean, that play is a waste of play. You might as well just throw that one out of bounds. 2nd and 10. See, the issue is I don't see how that's even possible. I don't understand how a play like that is even possible in today's NFL, where you have a wasted play like that. Adams tonight, 2 for 76 and a touchdown. 2nd and 10. 6 minutes, 39 seconds to go. Carr going to send Mack Hollins in motion. You got 4 seconds. You better hurry the hell up. 2, 1. Carr drops back. Going to throw it again to Jacobs here on a short play. And he's going to plow forward. He's going to get 6. It's going to be 3rd down and about 4. 3rd and 4. Come on, Raiders. If you don't get it here, do you go for it? That's my question to all of you. Do you go for it? Brandon Bolden's in the game. Brandon Bolden is... Stop putting Brandon Bolden in the game. 3rd down and 4 for the Raiders. Raiders tonight, 2 of 8 on 3rd down. Average yards to go on 3rd down, 12.9. Carr, shotgun. Adams goes in motion. Carr drops back, looking. Pump fakes. Use your legs. Carr flips it to Bolden. First down, Raiders. Oh, man, I just ripped on Brandon Bolden. He just made a hell of a play there. So did Derek Carr. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. Type those ones. Type those ones. Carr evades pressure. Flips it to Bolden. Bolden got hit. He would have been short for 1. Fights forward. First down, Raiders. Type those ones.
I run it with Jacobs here.
Oh, I'd run it with Jacobs too. I would not let the Chiefs get the ball
He's
again.
offsides. The D lineman's offsides right now.
Jacobs, handoff to the right.
How is that not offsides?
It's going to be a gain of about 2. See, his head is lined up over, but his hand was behind. I think your head is allowed to be over.
His head was like equal with the center.
His head was definitely very, very much over. Oh, man. Jason, appreciate you. 2nd down and 8. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, I try to draw up a drive. I know it's not easy. That takes you all the way down. Takes you all the way freaking down. And I mean all the way down. No time left. You go for 2. You try to win the game. Carr, under center. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Colt Miller's going to get called here. No, Carr's going to keep it. He's going to scramble. Goes out of bounds. Gains about 2. 3rd and 6. You're in 4 down territory. I mean, you are. You're in 4 down freaking territory, man. You have to be. 3rd down and 6. Come on, Raiders. Hit that like button right now. If you're cheering for the silver and black, hit that like button.
It's like after the first drive, they haven't even looked at Adams.
Adams has 1 target in the second half. 3rd and 6. 4 minutes, 34 seconds to go. Bolden, the running back. Corset, the tight end. Adams, Renfrow, Hollins. Carr calls hike. Chiefs bring 4. Carr pressured. Takes a shot deep. He's got Adams. Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Touchdown! Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Davante Adams! 48 yards! Touchdown Raiders! So Carr steps up into the pocket.
Just as I said that.
Carr
Let's
steps
go.
up into the pocket, throws a deep ball to Adams. Touchdown, perfect throw.
Spam TD. Spam 17. We were just talking about Davante Adams.
Touchdown Raiders. Holy shit. What a freaking pitch and catch. Derek Carr, Davante Adams, touchdown Raiders!
They're going for 2!
They're going for 2. I said this is what I would do. I would do it. You're going for 2. It's 30-29. Come on, DC. Come on, DC. Shotgun. Josh Jacobs, the running back. I'm not shitting you. I'd run it. Jacobs.
He's in! He's in!
They're going to say he's short. They're saying he's short. They're saying he's short. This is close. I would have ran the ball with Jacobs anyway. I think he's short. I got to see it again. Got to see it again. Jacobs ran it. I don't think you can overturn it. I don't think you can overturn it. I think he's short. Oh man, that's so close. See, he's laying in the end zone. Carr's saying he's in. They're gonna review it. This is so close. Did he get it? Y for yes, N for no. They're gonna review it. It's close, man. It's close. Did he get it? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Did he get it? Did he get it? It's so close. Seriously.
They got screwed by the call on the field being no good.
That hurts. The call on the field being no good. Here's the thing, though. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with you going for it for 2. I like the aggressive play call. Do you have a lot to gain? No, maybe not really. But in a game like this, I don't think that you can play scared. I get the idea. I get it. Here's the issue, though. You're down by 1 point, and if the Raiders lose by a point, that call is going to be judged. And there's a lot of people right now questioning that play call. I don't mind it. I really don't. I'll be honest with y'all. I don't mind it. I like the aggressive play call. If you're going to invest that much money into your offense, I don't mind it. I don't. But seeing a lot of mixed emotions right here. We'll see. So they're going to review the play. Y for yes, N for no. We got 9,000 people watching. Jeremy, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel for the nation. Did he get it? Y for yes or N for no? It's going to land on a fireball shot. Cheers to y'all. Cheers to the best damn fans in all of sports, man. It's 30-29. The Raiders went for 2, and he's just short. I mean, it's not clear, and they're going to say it's confirmed here. Jacob short, 30-29. I will say, I don't know how as an NFL official you can make that call right away. They said that the play stands. Raiders going to kick it away. It's going to be a pooch kick. It's going to be caught at the about 11-yard line, returned here by Kansas City. And he's going to be down at about the 30-yard line here. So Raiders have 3 timeouts. Kansas City has 3 timeouts remaining. His knee's down. He's short. He's short. He's short. He's short. All right, y'all, if you're a diehard Raider fan, hit that subscribe button. John Lopez said, why not tie it up? Because I don't want to go to overtime against Kansas City. because the Chiefs' offense has scored on 5 consecutive drives. That's why I don't want to go to overtime. If you have a chance to end it, end it. Mahomes going to throw it. And he's going to gain about 9 yards here to number 24. I don't even know who the hell that is. Sky Moore, 2nd down and 1 here for Kansas City. I mean, the Chiefs, they got all 3 of their timeouts. Raiders, all 3 of their timeouts. 2nd down and 2. Hit that sub button. No matter what, we're doing a post-game reaction show after this, y'all. Post-game reaction show after this. 2nd down and 2. Chiefs up 30-29. You're looking for videos from the Raiders every single day. We got you covered. Video every day. 2nd and 2, Mahomes, shotgun. Handoff to the right side. 1st down, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. See, the issue is the Raiders are trying to go for strips, and they're just giving up yards, man. They're just giving up way too many yards. I get what you're trying to do, force a turnover, but if you allow them to gain yards... Oh, man. 1st down, Kansas City. 1st down and 10, ball at the Kansas City 47. Ball at the 47-yard line. 9,000 people tuned in. 1st down and 10. I will say, though, they kick a field goal here, and that hurts you. That's one of the reasons why you should have kicked an extra point, make it 30-30. If they kick a field goal, they make this, man. That's it's devastating. Another play here to Sky Moore. And it's another gain of 8. You got to get closer to the line of scrimmage, Patrick Graham. I mean, if you're going to give these guys 6-7 yards every time, they're going to just keep eating you up. Patrick Graham is getting worked right now. Patrick Graham's defense is getting worked. Yeah, I mean, you got to blitz. Every time that the Raiders have blitzed, they've been successful. 2nd down and 3, timeout Raiders. See, I don't like it. I'll be honest, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. If I'm being honest with y'all. I don't like it at all. Timeout. All right, timeout by the Raiders. 2 minutes, 44 seconds to go. We got to get something going here, Chugs. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Shot clock. We can play literally any game you want. Spam FKC. If you want daily Raiders videos, though, hit that subscribe button. We got 9,000 people watching. How you feeling?
I'm feeling nervous. I'm feeling pissed. I need a stop.
Dude, we need all sorts of stops right now. Oh, man, I'll say this, though, Chugs. How about this? Let's do a giveaway. We got a giveaway with one of our awesome sponsors. Major shout-out to Black Sunday Shop. If you guys haven't already, I'm going to put a link for you guys in the chat right now. If you spam Raiders Report on Black Sunday Shop's most recent Instagram post.
The backpack?
No, go to the next one after the backpack. Nope, it's a hat. Go to the other hat. One with the shield. They're in order. Yep. So if you guys want to win this hat, all you got to do right now is go type Raiders Report. Give Black Sunday Now a follow on Instagram. There's the link in the chat. Click on that bad boy, spam Raiders Report. We're giving away this hat right now. If you don't win this hat, you can get Raiders gear at blackSundayShop.com. Use code Mitch20. That's going to save 20% off. Use code Mitch20 at blackSundayShop.com. If you don't win this hat, you can save 20% off. So, Jeremy, we can pick the winner at near the end of the game, man. I'll tell you what. This has been one hell of a football game here, no matter how you look at it. We got 9,000 people tuned in right now. 9,000 people tuned in. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Chiefs up 30-29. The Raiders went for 2. They failed. Down 1 point. We needed to tie it up. D is not doing nothing. The D is doing terrible. I think that's why the Raiders went for it. I think the Raiders went for it there because they didn't have faith in their defense, unfortunately. Now, if the Chiefs are able to kick a field goal here, makes it a 4-point game, yeah, not great. We'll see, though. I mean, McDaniels going to have a lot of questions to answer after this game, no doubt about it. 2nd down and 3. Mahomes hands it off. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Tackle made by Davante Adams. 3rd down and 3. Tackle for nothing. 3rd down and 3. Here's what I'm curious if the Raiders do. If they use another timeout here. Another timeout used here by the silver and black. Derek Carr just fist bumped Josh McDaniels, which I don't know what those guys are talking about, but we'll see. Kansas City, they started 0 for 3 on third down. Since then, 7 of 8. If I'm the Raiders, if I'm Patrick Graham, you got to blitz here.
You got to bring the house.
You got to blitz here. The Raiders have been much more successful when they have blitzed and when they have put pressure on Patrick Mahomes than when they let them sit back there and pick apart the defense. You got to bring the house. Bring a blitz, whether that be Jonathan Abram. The one guy I'm bringing on this play is Jonathan Abram because he can't cover anyway. Bring Jonathan Abram. Do not let Travis Kelce beat you.
Get a
Mahomes,
stop.
Shotgun, spam stop. McKinnon, motion. Raiders bring a few. Mahomes takes a shot deep, incomplete. It's incomplete. 4th down and 3. Raiders brought a few guys, incomplete. 4th down and 3. They got to punt it.
They're going to get the ball back.
Raiders are going to get the ball. 1 timeout left and the 2-minute warning.
You just need a field goal.
Come on, Raiders. It's 4-down territory from here on out, y'all. It's 4-down territory from here on out. Patrick Mahomes. So the Raiders, again, they brought about 5. Mahomes had to just throw one up. You didn't give him time to throw.
You got to blitz him. If you don't blitz him, sending 3 was so dumb earlier in the game.
Chiefs up 30-29. Punter out
fake?
on the field. Oh, this is primetime fake territory. Don't hit the punter. All right, the punt's away. Keelan Cole's going to call a fair catch, caught at the 6-yard line. Raiders got a long way to go. You got 1 timeout. Derek Carr, 30 career game-winning drives. This is everything you want. This is what you ask for. If you can get within 60 yards, that's good enough for Daniel Carlson.
Do you believe?
Do you believe? Let's go. Type those B for believes. Type those B for believes. You gotta believe.
Get up.
Let's
go.
Sub-only chat. The only way you're commenting is if you believe right now.
Do you believe?
1st down and 10 for the Raiders. 2 minutes, 29 seconds to go. 30-29 ball game. 30-29 ball game. Carr, shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Jacobs up the middle. Jacobs mixing and dicing, slicing and dicing. It's going to be a gain of 7, maybe 8. I think they might let this go all the way down to the 2-minute warning, which I don't know if I like that. Nope, 2nd down and 2. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs, another handoff up the middle. Jacobs got some running room. 1st down Raiders. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 1st down Raiders.
Mitch,
we're at about the 24-yard line.
Mitch, I know you love making deals.
I love making deals. Make me a deal.
If we can get halfway, a boot is $1,000.
Yep.
If we can get $500 in super chats on this drive and the Raiders win, 2 boots.
2 boots.
2 boots.
I'll tell you this, if the Raiders win this game and we get the $3,000 in super chats, I'll do 2 boots myself. I don't give a shit.
Let's go.
I don't give a shit.
Let's go.
Here we go, baby. Raiders 75. Let's go. Allen Cruz, Carr, I believe in the vehicle. That is Derek Carr. Xavier, no INTs, please. Dude, I'll tell you what. You need the ultimate 2-minute drive right here. You got 1 timeout. You can't take a single sack. We got 9,800 people watching.
If you haven't subscribed, you're not alive. Let's go.
Hit that subscribe button.
Raiders podcast getting us off.
Bang! Raiders podcast. Let's keep Jacobs. I know a lot of people want the Raiders to keep Josh Jacobs. Hey, man. If Jacobs keeps running the ball the way he is, I'm on board.
Mark, Carr, Jacobs in the offense.
Can't overpay him, though.
Let's go, Raiders.
Come on, Raiders. I mean, this is as big of a drive as you're looking for. If this is everything that you paid for the offseason, you want a Carr, like you want a legit quarterback that can be that elite guy in DC, this is the drive that you got to prove it, man. This is it.
I believe.
You got Davante Adams. You got Mack Hollins. I'm taking a shot to Davante. The Chiefs have really struggled covering Davante deep. Even if you don't get it, you take a shot deep to Davante Adams. That might be an unpopular opinion, but if you can get field goal range, I'm going to trust Carlson. I shot him 6 times. Let's effing go, Raiders. Just win, baby.
Let's go.
I got to pee so freaking bad, but I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not freaking leaving. Chiefs up 30-29. Raiders got the ball at, the 23-yard line. You got to go another 40 yards here to get in field goal range. It's a long way to go. 2 minutes, 1 timeout left. Derek Carr today, 17-24, 223 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jacobs, clearly the MVP. 20 carries, 149 yards, and a touchdown. Though Davante Adams, 3 for 124 and 2 scores. Take a shot deep to Davante. They haven't been able to stop it. Carr, we're back. 2-minute warning here. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs isn't in the game. I don't like it. Adams, spread out forward left. Jesper Horsted, Hunter Renfrow, Mack Hollins. Carr drops back. Chiefs bring 4. Carr, short throw. Hunter Renfrow, gain of 9. Come on. 2nd down and 1. It's all right. You pick up those positive plays. Chiefs have all 3 of their timeouts remaining. So, that's the one thing here where the Raiders got to be smart. You can't live Kansas City too much time. Carr, shotgun, 1:39 to go. 2 receivers to the left. Carr drops back. Oh, man. Carr just throws this one in the dirt, 3rd and 1. A lot of pressure, though. Dylan Parham got beat there. Chris Jones wanted a hold, and I don't blame him for wanting a hold. But
Buddy Bear!
I don't know what happened. Buddy Bear, I believe. 10,000 people watching Buddy Bear.
Let's go! Let's go!
Buddy Bear believes.
Get up!
Dylan Parham should have got cold there for holding. 3rd down and 1, 1:32 left. Obviously, you're in 4-down territory from here on out. Carr, shotgun. Going to hand it off up the middle to Jacobs. 1st down Raiders. Jacobs still on his feet. All the way down to the 37, but that's a 1st down Raiders. You got to keep it going.
Let's go! Let's go!
You're at the 37-yard line. You got to give Carlson a shot.
I believe!
You got to believe.
Go!
Carr, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. I don't want to see Brandon Bolden even near the field. Carr, shotgun. Chiefs bring a blitz. Carr's going to scramble to his right. If you don't have it, throw it out of bounds. Throws it out of bounds. 1:01 remaining. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 for the Raiders.
Let's go.
Ball at the 37-yard line. You're about 20 yards away from Daniel Carlson
range. Call me
range.
crazy. I want a Jacobs draw here.
Oh, man, I don't care. We got to pick up yardage. That's all I know. You got to pick up yardage. 2nd down and 10 for the Raiders. Jacobs on the sideline. Somebody's tying his shoe.
He lost his shoe.
Unbelievable. Brandon Bolden in the game. Davante Adams, the receiver. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Mack Hollins. If it's me, I'm sending Adams and Hollins deep. I'm telling Renfrow, go to the 1st down marker. Carr, shotgun. Chiefs bring 4. Carr throws it to Renfrow. Renfrow gets about 8 yards. 3rd down and about 1, maybe 2. Clock continues to tick. 50 seconds remaining. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 11,000 people watching right now.
Clock stopped. What happened?
3rd down and 1. Why is the clock stopped? Why is the clock stopped? I don't get it. Why is the clock stopped?
Did he throw him out?
He didn't throw him out. No way. The ref's going like this, so the clock should continue to go.
Oh, Raiders took their last time out.
Raiders took their final timeout. I don't know how I feel about that. 3rd down and 1. I guess it is a very big play. 3rd and 1. I run the ball here with Jacobs. I run the ball here with Jacobs, and then I spike it. I run the ball here with Jacobs, and then I spike it. Then you go to 2nd down and 10. I run the ball here with Jacobs, and then I spike it. 3rd down and 1. Davante Adams in motion. I run the ball here with Jacobs, and I spike it. Let me know who you got. Carr drops back, takes a shot deep. Got Adams. 1st down Raiders. 1st down Raiders. 1st down Raiders all the way down to the 39-yard line. Out at the 47, so they send Adams in motion. I want to see if he got both feet in.
He did.
I didn't see it. Did he get both feet in? 1. Oh, that's a professional catch right there. Oh, dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. You got to hurry up. You got to hurry up. I don't know if he got his feet in. You got to hurry up. You got to hurry up. You got to hurry up.
It's already under review.
I don't know if he got his feet in. Dude, I don't know if he got his feet in. So he kind of bobbled it. The fact that he kind of bobbled it, I don't think it's a catch, guys. I think it's going to be 4th and 1. I think it's going to be 4th and 1. I think it's going to be 4th and 1. I would have ran it with Jacobs there on 3rd and 1. Here, 4th and 1, you're probably going to have to run it with Josh. Adams usually makes that catch. I don't think this is a catch. I really don't. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm so wrong. It was roll the catch on the field. So I think it's going to be incomplete. I think it's going to be 4th down and 1. I would have ran the ball there with Jacobs on 3rd and 1 and then clocked it. Rolling on the field pass, incomplete. 4th down and 1. Here we go. 47 seconds to go. Oh, wait, the pass is complete. Sorry. They haven't reviewed it yet. They're still reviewing it. I just don't think it's going to be a catch. It was rolled a catch on the field. I don't think this is going to be complete. They're shaking their head. You got to have your play call here if Josh McDaniels. If you're Josh McDaniels, you got to say, hey, our best play the entire night has been a run with Josh Jacobs. You got to run it with Josh Jacobs. That's the rule that you got to go with. You run it with Jacobs, you get up to the line, and then you spike it. That's what you do. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But Jacobs, you got to believe that he's going to be able to pick up 1 yard. Raiders are backing up here, so it's going to be 4th down and 1. It's going to be 4th down and 1. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Here we go. 4th down and 1. This is the game. Raiders got to get this to go. Raiders got to get this to go. What do you do? Run or pass? Type R for run. Type P for pass. Type R for run. Type P for pass. What do you do? You got to run. I'm running it. I would have ran it on 3rd and 1. You got to hope that Davante Adams is able to make that catch there. It's really unfortunate that he was unable to. 4th down and 1, 47 seconds to go. Raiders, no timeouts remaining. No timeouts remaining. I'm running the ball, and then I'm clocking it. I'm running the ball, and then I'm clocking it. Carr under center. I hurry up to the line here, and I call hike. Chiefs aren't ready. Carr under center. 4th down and 1. I don't like that you're giving them extra time. Call freaking hike, Derek. Chiefs showing blitz. Oh, my God, they're not going to run it. Carr takes a shot deep. Throw a flag. Where's the flag? There has to be a flag. Where's the flag? He got tackled. How? Chiefs are going to win. I just don't understand. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Davante Adams and Hunter Renfrow, they ran into each other. Davante Adams and Hunter Renfrow ran into each other. Unbelievable. Chiefs win. Raiders 1-4. Unbelievable. I mean, that's on the Raiders, man. I don't know how you don't run the football there. How do you not run the football?
They had him beat.
How do you not run the football? Raiders lose, Chiefs win 30-29. Unbelievable. This is just unbelievable.
Absolute bullshit.
I actually can't even believe that game. I've watched a lot of games. To me, though, that's one of the worst officiating games I've ever seen, man. It's bad defensive structure. I don't understand why you don't run the football there. It's unbelievable, really. Raiders lose 30-29 on Monday Night Football. That's the 4th loss by 6 points or fewer this season by the Raiders. I can't believe. I can't believe how bad the refs were in tonight's game. I'm so angry right now. It's unbelievable. McDaniels, I just don't know how you don't run it. Josh McDaniels chokes again. I can't believe what I just saw. All right, y'all, so coming up here, we're going to get into a post-game reaction show. We still got 2 giveaways to do. I mean, that one's brutal. That one's just absolutely brutal. Adams needs to catch that football. That one's brutal. All right, guys, coming up right now is going to be a post-game reaction show. Hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. Get those questions, comments in the show right now. I don't like being, that game's on the refs, but, man, that game's on the refs. I'm sorry. It is. That's a backbreaker. Raiders 1-4 now. Going into the bye, you got to hope that you can turn shit around really, really quickly. Good teams find a way to win. Bad teams find a way to lose. And as far as I'm concerned, man, oh, man, Raiders should have won that game. Raiders outplayed them. I mean, that holding call on Malcolm Kuntz is going to be one that I will forever be like, I just don't understand how they're going to call that. I just can't even believe. The refs are the reason why. The refs are the reason why the Raiders lost that game. They are. You can't tell me otherwise, man. You can't tell me otherwise. I just unbelievable. I also don't understand how you can't run the ball with Jacobs. It's 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. I mean, it's McDaniels overthinking it. Run the ball, spike it. Like as successful as he's been running the football that game, unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I mean, that's about as bad of a loss as you get, man. I'm literally sweating because of how angry I am. Raiders lose 30-29. Coming up right now is going to be a post-game reaction show. I hope you guys are ready to vent, because I'm ready to vent. We're going to be answering your questions, comments for the next 15 minutes. Raiders fall to 1-4. It's the way the season's gone. It's the way that this season has gone, man. Unbelievable. Josh McDaniels couldn't get it done when it mattered the most. The refs were bad on both sides, Marcus Pratt. This game is on McDaniels. I mean, again, I originally said I don't mind the 2-point conversion call. I really don't. I didn't want this game to go there. I have a bigger problem with the Raiders not running the football on 3rd and 1 and then 4th and 1 when they've ran the ball the way that they have the entire game. McDaniels, to me, just fails. He just fails to do the simple things correct. Like, you can do all these amazing things that you want. I just don't understand why 3rd and 1, run the ball with Jacobs, pick up the first down, then you spike it. Then you got a brand new 3rd down. Like, to me, I look at it as you got 3 downs compared to 2. 3 downs compared to 2. Jacobs would have picked up a first down. You can't convince me otherwise. I am going to put majority of the blame on the NFL refs in this game because that they were so afraid to make a call. They really were. This game goes on the refs. This game goes on McDaniels because, again, you had a 17-0 lead and you lose. Patrick Graham's defense, where the hell were y'all? I get it. You made a stop in the 4th quarter, which forced the field goal. But, man, I mean, that one is that's about as bad as it gets. I'll sit here and say, though, the refs straight up cost a win for the Raiders there. The Chris Jones penalty was bad, but then I honestly think when you add up the rest of the penalties from there on out for the rest of the game, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. All right, y'all. So when Jeremy Chuggs is ready, we're going to get into a post-game reaction show. Chuggs, if you could just find any kind of picture for the thumbnail, I think we're good there. Just put maybe F the refs in the title if you can, something. All right, y'all. Coming up right now is going to be our Raiders post-game reaction show. Me answering your comments, your questions for the next 15 minutes. I'm just going to tell y'all, I'm mad. It's going to be heated. It's going to be hot. It's going to be spicy. The Raiders are 1-4, though. 1-4 underneath Josh McDaniels. It's not great. It's there's no other way I can look at it right now. It's not great, guys. So coming up right now, Raiders post-game reaction show. Let's get into it. Hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here is going to be our instant post-game reaction show after the Raiders' 30-29 loss against the Chiefs on Monday Night Football. One word for me is devastated. Another word for me is just dumbfounded. This is one of those games that was the ultimate roller coaster of a ride. You thought the Raiders were maybe going to be able to pull away with a win, up 17-0. Defense couldn't get a stop to save their life. And then I get that Chris Jones' play against Derek Carr was bad. But after that play, these referees were so afraid to make a call against the Raiders that honestly, you add up all the bad calls that these refs made against the Raiders in that second half compared to that Chris Jones play, it's not even close. I'm going to tell you all right now, I hope the NFL investigates that game because the NFL refs totally cost the Raiders a win. Does Josh McDaniels deserve a lot of blame? Of course he does. You're up 17-0. You can't lose that. Originally, him going for two, I don't mind the play call. I really don't. The issue is, though, the bigger issue that I have with Josh McDaniels, it's 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, the final plays of the game there. Run the ball with Josh, then spike it. I'd rather you have 3 plays compared to 2. McDaniels chokes, the ref sucked. What's your one-word reaction to this game right now? To me, it's devastated. I mean, I watched the Cardinals game. This game hurts me more than the Cardinals game. It really, truly does. My heart is broken. You're now 1-4 entering your bye week. I mean, McDaniels to me isn't a good head coach. I have said that from time and time again. But that's a game that the Raiders, to me, outplayed Kansas City. That's a game that you should have come away with a W. And instead, you come up empty-handed. And I always believe this, and I do believe this. Good teams find a way to win. Bad teams find a way to lose. And the Raiders have found ways to lose this season more than almost any other team in the NFL. So Chiefs get the win, 30-29. Derek Carr today, 19-30, 241 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jacobs, 21 carries, 154 yards, and a touchdown. Davante Adams, 3 receptions, 124 yards, 2 touchdowns. Mahomes, 292, 4 touchdowns. McKinnon, 8 for 53. Travis Kelce, my God, 25 receiving yards, but 4 touchdowns. The red zone mentality, the red zone intelligence against Travis Kelce in this game is laughable. I don't put a lot of blame on Patrick Graham because honestly, I don't think the Raiders defense has played that bad this season. I don't know who the hell it was who was designing those plays in the red zone. That was a joke, man. Raiders stats versus the Chiefs. Total yards, 378. Passing, 223. Rushing, 155. 5 of 12 on 3rd down. Penalties, 11 for 99. You had a lot of penalties in this game. But again, the refs straight up just screwed the Raiders. So if you guys could, type F the refs in the comments. I hate being the F the refs guy. If you've watched this show for 3-4 years, you know that's not my mentality. That's how I feel in today's game. The refs, I've watched a lot of games, y'all. That's got to be one of the worst officiated games I have ever seen. The Malcolm Kuntz holding call on that field goal, that's as bad as it gets. If the NFL doesn't investigate this game, shame on you. Not a single NFL ref should get paid in this one. Chiefs stats. Total yards, 368. Passing, 265. Rushing, 103. Chiefs though, on 3rd down, I mean, they were 0 for 3 their first few times, and then they just couldn't be stopped from there on out. Penalties, 5 for 72. Here's my question, though, for everyone who's watching right now. Rate Josh McDaniels against the Chiefs tonight. Scale it, 0 to 100. You had a 0 to 17 lead, 17-0 lead, and you lost in this game. I mean, to me, Josh McDaniels has yet to show me that he can be a good head coach in the NFL. Were there some plays tonight that were great? Hell yeah. The Davante Adams on 4th and 1 early in the game, touchdown. It's a great play call. But when it came down to it, when it came down to the nitty-gritty, McDaniels choked. He did. I will sit up here until the day I die and say it's 3rd down and 1. How do you not run the ball with Jacobs there? Okay, Davante Adams drops the ball, which he did. He didn't bring it in. It's 4th and 1. Why not run the ball with Josh? He's been your best player all day. I don't understand how you don't run the ball with Jacobs. To me, it's piss poor coaching. McDaniels has no business being a head coach, and unfortunately, he's our head coach. The Raiders should have went a lot of different ways. My number 1 head coach or one of the Raiders to hire was Brian Daboll. You don't believe me? Go back and look at the video. Josh McDaniels sucks as a head coach. And until you fire him, you're just wasting your time. I'm Batman. Said last week was done watching the Raiders this year. I mean, if you're done watching the Raiders, then I'm going to respectfully say F you. Like, I'm never going to be done watching this team. I bleed silver and black, and if that's your mentality, shame on you. DJ FaZe, new segment, don't wear gear until we win. I'm going to wear Raiders gear, man. Like, I get how frustrated you are. I'm wearing Raiders gear. I'm wearing Raiders gear no matter what. So, let's go to Gavin. Josh needs to be fired. Unfortunately, Josh isn't going to be fired. I do think Davante Adams, though, is going to be fined. I just saw this at the end of the game. He was walking off the field. Some Chiefs guy walked in front of him. He was like a cameraman, and Davante shoved him down. Not a good look for Davante. Fire McDaniels, bye-bye rule. Again, I don't think the Raiders fire him. Who do we blame for this loss? Refs, number 1. Josh McDaniels, number 2. You have to. Patrick Graham, number 3. Raiders defense couldn't stop anything in the second half, but the biggest issue was the Raiders technically did get a stop. It's 24-23 ball game. Missed field goal would have been 24-23. Raiders get the football back. A phantom holding call on Malcolm Kuntz. Again, I don't like be F the refs guy, but the refs totally changed that game. The Chris Jones play was terrible on Derek Carr, but then there's 5 or 6 plays against the Raiders there in the second half that I just can't even believe were called. Flow on the world. Chiefs fans cried so much even they got 3 makeup calls. I mean, they did. They got 3 makeup calls. No doubt about it. Next super chat coming in here, or we're going to go. All right, so again, y'all, we're doing a post-game reaction show here. Raiders lost 30-29. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, please make sure you do so. We're trying to keep you guys up to date on everything going on around the silver and black. Hit that big old red button that says subscribe. But, I mean, when it really comes down to it in this game, the Raiders right now are 1-4. You got to be able to figure out a way to bounce back. Now, your next 6 games are all winnable, and they really, truly are. And you played really tough today. Hopefully those Kansas City refs, they don't show up in those other 4 games. But you know what? Your next 6 games are winnable. And if you don't believe me, go look at the Raiders' schedule. They really, truly are. You got very winnable games in the Texans, the Saints, the Jags, the Colts, Broncos, Seahawks. Those are all winnable games. There is still a lot of season to be played. Now, don't get me wrong. This is a very, very frustrating game. No doubt about it. And it's really hard to have faith in this team right now when they have disappointed us the way that they have. But you know what? McDaniels, I don't think is going to go back anywhere. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm going to be very hot takey this week, which is kind of my job. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to give you guys an overreaction video. We're going to do our live show like we always do on Tuesdays. We'll get to some more super chats here in a second, but to be just very transparent with y'all, Jeremy had to go take a pee, so we're going to wait for him to come back here. We're going to keep on doing this post-game reaction show. A lot of people are saying, hey, go out and get Sean Payton. Go out and get these other head coaches. Unfortunately, it's probably not going to happen. The Raiders made a commitment to Josh McDaniels, and this is a game that unfortunately they fall to. They go down to 1-4. Chiefs fans, you're right. We already mentioned this one, but they did. They cried about that BS call. They got it, and they got calls the rest of the game. What up, Marcus? The refs were bad on both sides. This game is on McDaniels. A 2-point conversion attempt makes 0 sense in that situation. I don't mind it, and I said this before. The Chiefs' offense couldn't be stopped. I don't mind you being aggressive. I really don't. I don't mind you running the football with Josh Jacobs. That I don't mind. You just didn't convert. However, if you're going to run the football with Josh Jacobs on a 2-point conversion 2 yards out, explain to me then as a head coach, why don't you run the football with Josh Jacobs on 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1? That one to me is going to be confusing. What up, Samantha? Heartbroken. It's a great one-word reaction. I'm heartbroken too. Alan, I believe as of now the NFL is rigged. See, I don't believe the NFL is rigged. So I get the NFL announcers, all that stuff, but no. The NFL is not rigged. If the NFL was rigged, the Cowboys would win the Super Bowl every year. Bad influence. What up? DC actually played good. Chandler Jones finally showed up. You're right. DC, I don't think played bad. Chandler Jones played a good game. McDaniels just couldn't get it done. Raider Torres, that holding call was flashcard incident all over again. There was a lot of bad calls tonight. I mean, let's just be real. When you have people like Charles Woodson, when you have national media members chiming in of how bad the officiating was in today's game, it's a shame because that was a tremendous game. But you know what? The only thing people are going to talk about is how bad the officiating was. Desi, say what you want. The Chiefs and everyone else cried and moaned over one play. The refs turned on the Raiders. Yep. Danielle, game not on Carr. We had it. Also, what was Renfrow doing? Not really sure what you're talking about with the Renfrow play. Oh, Renfrow and Davante when they ran into each other. Again, I mean, I just don't understand on a 4th and 1 play why you're taking a shot deep. Like, maybe you might have the play, maybe you don't. Run the ball. Jay Raider, Mitch, I'm so heartbroken by the loss. It's going to bring me to tears. I'm just so angry. I wish I had an NFL ref in front of me. I wish I had all 3 of those guys in front of me right now. That's how I feel. Not a fighter, I'm a lover. I'd fight all three of those guys right now, though. Mystic. Well, it's a good game still. It's the Chiefs. Can we really be mad? Yes, because you're 1-4. Did anybody here from Raider Nation think that this team was going to be 1-4? You didn't. You're 1-4. That's why you should be mad. Sweet Jays. Critical penalties hurt us tonight. Several were self-inflicted. The Kuntz penalty is unforgivable. The Kuntz penalty has got to be. The Kuntz penalty is worse than the Chandler Jones the Malcolm Kuntz penalty is worse than the Chris Jones penalty. And I'll sit on my grave until I die, and I'll say that, no doubt. Game Boy, words cannot describe my disappointment. Big facts, man. Big freaking facts. We're going to keep on rolling through our post-game reaction show here. How about this? I want you to grade Derek Carr's performance tonight against Kansas City. I want to know, what are you guys thinking? How did DC do tonight? I know people are going to ask me. I don't think Carr played bad whatsoever. I'm going to give him a B grade personally. I thought he put his team in a position to win. He did. He put his team in a position to win all night. The Davante Adams drop ball, it's what it was at the end of the day. Davante dropped the ball there at the end of the game. He catches that. It's the 39. You're at the 39. You at least give Carlson a shot, and I think Carlson's going to knock through that field goal. So very, very frustrating. I want you to grade Derek Carr. You don't have to go to that next one. Grade Derek Carr against the Chiefs, A, B, C, D, or F. We're going to keep on rolling through some super chats here on the Raiders Report. John Bell carrying WTF, only 21 carries for Josh when he's averaging 7+. I mean, the only way I'm going to be upset is the carries that he didn't get near the end of the game. Again, guys, Josh is not a good head coach. He's never going to prove to me that he's a good head coach. If he does, I'll eat my words, but until I see it, at this point, I don't think Josh McDaniels is ever going to be a good head coach. Next super chat coming in here is going to be from John Rodriguez, Drew, FKC, F the refs, fire McDaniels. If that's the route you guys want to go, it is what it is. OG. All right, Mitch, I'm disappointed, man, but our next 6 weeks look like they should be wins. Our next 6 weeks are very winnable. Even if you go 5-1, you're back to 500. The AFC is still wide open. You can't give up hope yet. I know it sounds crazy, but I already said the schedule. If you don't believe, go look at the schedule. Alex Sandoval. Raiders need to hire someone who can call the plays. I don't think the play calling was bad tonight, y'all. I really don't. The offense for Kansas City was on the field so much that the Raiders' offense played well. When they were on the field, they executed their plays. They really, really, truly did. They executed their plays. So I'm not really going to put it on the Raiders' offense. I'm not. Gregory, fire Josh McDaniels. I get it. Y'all are frustrated. I'm frustrated too. Bad influence. What up, bro? Not at all bad. If we played this way all season, we're 1-4. I mean, the Raiders are 1-4. That's the way you got to look at it. Man. Renfrow really fumbled versus Arizona and ran into Adams. I don't know. I want to see that play again. I don't know if it was on Renfrow. I don't know if it was on Davante Adams. Either way, though, not a great play. Timo, excuse me. Mitch, I feel like the refs wanted to make us up for that bad call. Couldn't agree more. Darren Edwards, I really thought the Raiders were going to go 1-4 before the game, but I still watched. I mean, you had to watch. The Raiders should have won that game. They outplayed Kansas City. They did. I'm not afraid to say it. They outplayed Kansas City. However, good teams find a way to win. Bad teams find a way to lose. Bad influence, 4-1. My bad. You're all good, bro. Raiders, they've lost a lot of one-score games. Jesse, Adams mad. Will he request a trade if it's possible? I mean, I don't know. That's up to him. I hope he doesn't. But if he does, I think it's a shame on him. If you're going to quit on your team that quick, shame on you. Jeff Stanley, love how we paid Waller to sit on the sidelines every game. He hurt his hamstring injury. John, run the ball, F the refs. I agree, John. Kenna James, thank you for supporting the show. And then Jack. All right, y'all. That's going to wrap up today's mailbag. We're going to keep this live show going. If you could push out that when you get a chance, I got to pee, though. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to pee my pants. I'm just being real with y'all. So, remember, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Coming up tomorrow here on the Raiders Report is going to be an Overreaction Tuesday video. It's going to be hot and spicy. Jeremy and I, we're going to be live tomorrow on Tuesday as well. So hit that big old red button that says subscribe. Turn on those notifications. That way you never miss a video here on the Raiders Report. We're going to stay live. We're going to keep this show rolling. We're going to keep on answering super chats. And we're going to keep this thing going and keep on the vent sesh. But I got to head out because I got to pee.
All right, I'm going to keep on reading these super chats. Gregory, we got to stop losing these games when we had a 10-point lead before halftime, and McDaniels needs to GTFO, FKC, F McDaniels. This one hurt. This one hurt, especially when you had every opportunity to win this game. you should have won this game. Even though the Chiefs might be a more talented team, the Raiders outplayed them today. Maxx Crosby was playing like a man with his head on fire to start the game. Chandler Jones actually did something this game. And it's such a true statement that football is a game of inches. And every little detail counts. And when you don't check off those details, even if you play better, the little things have you end up losing the game. And that's what happened today. I mean, a barely missed ball by Davante Adams. Raiders are 1st and 10 with 45 seconds left at the 39-yard line. Already in field goal range. Juan Rodriguez, how the F do you let 4 scores from the same guy? I mean, he didn't do anything else, really. He was only effective in the red zone. And the Raiders in the red zone, offense and defense, have not been good this year. They've allowed touchdowns. They haven't gotten enough touchdowns in the red zone. Frustrating. Kenna, thank you. Ha, Raiders still a joke no matter the city. Go Niners. Cool. Drew, Himmeline. Anyone else disappointed in Waller? Call me Chugs. Drew, I'll hit you up after the game. Mario, McDaniels lost us the game by going for 2. Fire McDaniels. I don't know. I think if he kicks the field goal and they tie it up, I think y'all got lucky. Y'all got so lucky.
Go Chiefs, baby.
Y'all got so lucky. Harrison, which was worse? Which was worse? The roughing the passer call or the phantom holding call on Kuntz? Even our Chiefs report, even the Chiefs report host is saying the phantom holding call by Kuntz.
Can we shout out ESPN for not showing more than a Skycam replay of the Kuntz replay? I couldn't even see what happened. And then, but maybe I'm biased.
Malcolm Kuntz hold is.
I'm
Not even close.
But it was a 10-point swing, the one in the first half.
You don't.
Okay, if they stop him at midfield, then sure. If you think that was
The
going to
Malcolm Kuntz hold was way worse than the Christian. It's not even close.
I disagree.
Well, you're wrong.
4-1.
Your Raiders wrong.
You're so wrong. I just don't understand how you make that call. I mean, he said it could have been a 10-point swing. It was a 10-point swing.
But before I was rudely interrupted by our Chiefs host, I don't know, because if I thought Mitch and me both kind of agreed that they should have gone for 2 there. And they should have ran Jacobs. You don't get it? Okay. But I think if you kick the extra point there, I don't think the Chiefs punt the ball whenever they do.
Hey, how about your boy Adams throwing that cameraman on his ass?
Good.
Classy move after the game.
I would have done the same thing. Mario Lopez, McDaniels lost us the game by going for 2. I mean, again, I don't mind the call there. I like being aggressive. I'm an aggressive dude. There's a lot of other calls that I'm gonna sit there and question more, man. Dez, when I wake up tomorrow, McDaniels better be gone. Here's the thing. I don't think he's gone. I think he's there for 3 years. Like, they wanted to go a long-term thing here with McDaniels. Now, don't get me wrong. How many people here want Josh McDaniels to get fired? Seriously. Maybe that should be the live poll. Do you want Josh McDaniels to get fired? Because I don't believe in McDaniels. I never believed in McDaniels as a head coach. He's not a good head coach. He's not. I mean, he's not. The issue is this. Like, how about this? I'm going to tweet it out as well. Do you want Josh McDaniels to get fired?
Do a poll on your Twitter.
All right, yeah, I will. Do you want Josh? Can you get that also out, please?
Yep.
You want Josh McDaniels to get fired? Let's ask. We're going to ask Raider Nation. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Yes. No. Do you want Josh McDaniels to get fired? I mean, like, again, I would have said yes right off the bat. I didn't want the Raiders to hire him anyway. Now, some people are like, oh, you got to give him some time here. You got to, give him more time to do this and that. Like, I get it. But if you never believe in somebody from the get-go, then as far as I'm concerned, I can say yes. we'll see how it goes. I just seen a lot of freaking calls, man. That officiating, I hate being that guy. Do you want Josh McDaniels to get fired? Early on here, 70% of the votes are coming in for yes. So, we'll see. I know the Raiders won't do it. We'll see. Drew, love you guys. Love you too, bro. Appreciate you tuning into the show right now. So, again, we'll get to all the Super Chats. All you got to do is send in 2, 5, whatever the amount is. The higher the Super Chat you send in, the longer that we're going to stay in on that question, which we will be more than happy to answer here on the show. Oh, man. Tri-Van, I know. I'm listening to it too, bro. It's just unbelievable. Like, I want a head coach who I believe can lead men. And I just don't think Josh McDaniels can lead men. I don't know. I don't think that he can lead men. Alan, I respect your opinion, but because you played aggressive, you're now 1-4. That's not true. That's not true at all. You didn't play aggressive against the Chargers. You lost that game. You didn't play aggressive against Arizona. You lost that game. You didn't play aggressive against Tennessee. You lost that game. To me, the first time I saw the Raiders playing somewhat aggressive was against Denver. That's the game that they won. I get it. You went for 2 against Kansas City. Kansas City is clearly a better team. But I'm not going to sit there and just talk about the 2-point conversion. It's the lack of corrections made by Patrick Graham's defense. It's just, when you think about when you go into halftime, you're up 20-10 against Kansas City. You got to come out in that third quarter ready to go. That third quarter start for the Raiders was a disaster. That falls on your head coach. The Chiefs go right up down the field. They make it a 20-17 ball game. Your offense comes out there on the field, and it's first down and 25 because of 2 terrible penalties where one, I don't know if it was holding, whatever the frick it was, and then it's a delay of game. It's first down and 25. That falls on your head coach. You got to come out in the third quarter, and you got to be ready to go. That sets the tone. The Raiders were unable to do that, man. The Raiders were unable to do that. And it's very, very frustrating. It is. It is, man. All right, y'all. Keep on sending in those Super Chats. We'll stay live here. We'll keep on answering those questions. I'm going to just stay up here, answer you guys' questions. He had to go pee again, which I don't really blame him. We've been drinking a lot of freaking beer here tonight, and I don't feel great. Don't feel great. Lou Molina, number 1 pick and trade Waller. Here's one thing. With the NFL trade deadline coming up, I mean, if McDaniels wants to start planning ahead, I mean, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if McDaniels starts trading away players. It wouldn't. You're 1-4. If McDaniels wants to plan for the future and get extra draft picks, he starts trading away guys, it's going to be nerve-wracking. And I'm going to tell you right now, the number 1 trade candidate that the Raiders have, and it makes me sick to my stomach to say this because I would never trade him, it's Josh Jacobs. The number 1 trade chip you have right now, if you're Josh McDaniels, is Josh Jacobs. You've declined his 5th-year option. You're a 1-4 football team. There's a lot of teams out there that would love to have a running back like Josh Jacobs. I mean, if McDaniels doesn't plan on paying him and they don't think that they can make the playoffs, teams start trading away players. If that happens, I'm going to be pissed because that means that you're giving up. And if Josh McDaniels gives up, can't even believe it, man. Jacob Holt, Davante is going to be suspended. I don't know if he's going to be suspended. He's definitely going to get fined, though. So for those that don't know what we're talking about, after the game, there was like a camera guy or there was somebody walked in front of Davante Adams. Davante shoved him, threw him down to the ground, basically. He's going to get a fine. There's no way he can get suspended for that. I mean, it's a bad look by Davante. I'm not going to lie. I know when our Chiefs host came in here, he kind of had me riled up a little bit. I mean, it's a bad look by Davante. It is. And he's going to get fined. There's no way you can suspend him. I'd be shocked if the NFL suspended him. But, I mean, it has to be. All right, we got 3,200 people watching. I know some of you are wondering, wait, where are the Super Chats? We will get to every single one of the Super Chats that come up on screen today. That I can promise you. You got to give me a few seconds here. Jeremy's working hard behind the scenes. He's trying to get out our post-game show. He had to take a quick pee. Had to do a few things. So here's the thing. I'm staying live here on the Raiders Report. You send in a super chat. I'll do my best to answer it, and then we'll kind of roll through them as it goes on here in a little bit. We got John says, if McDaniels did get fired, who do you see taking over? I've said this a few times on the show. The guy that I would bring in is Brian Flores. To me, I want to keep Dave Ziegler around. To me, Dave Ziegler as a general manager did all the right things. I want to keep Brian Flores. Or hire Brian Flores, because to me, Flores and Dave Ziegler have a connection from their time together in New England. Flores, to me, would be a better head coach than McDaniels. He was ranked higher than McDaniels on my original coaching decisions list. What's really frustrating is you see a Giants team that's not more talented than the Raiders. They're 4-1. They're 4-1. The number one head coaching candidate on my list was Brian Daboll. I liked Brian Daboll. I liked the energy he brought. I liked the fact that I thought people could play around him. I didn't want the Raiders to hire McDaniels because he's not a leader of men. And I'll say that 100 times probably for the next year or two. But it is what it is. All right, Buddy Bear, the amount of talent on the field, yes or no, the O-line is unacceptable. What do you mean? The O-line hasn't played bad. The O-line has played light years better than what a lot of people thought that they were going to play. I don't think the offensive line played bad at all tonight. They didn't. I mean, how many times did Derek get sacked? Twice? Now, technically, that one call should have been absolutely a fumble, but that's on Derek. Like, the offensive line tonight didn't play bad. The O-line has continued to play pretty well, man. Let's go to Jacob. Davante, again, yeah, I know. Josh McDaniels needs to go. I don't like him either. I said Kelce kills us every time. Respect, but he burns us every time. Refs, offensive play calling sucked. Tired defense ball in those last two plays. Spike it. I mean, Kelce did kill us in the red zone. But here's the thing. Like, what I don't understand is you just take away Kelce. You got to figure out a way to double team him. Patrick Graham's playing way too soft. You got to be closer. Like, even Ryan Clark's on TV right now being like, dude, you got to get closer up to Travis Kelce, which you do. You can't let him beat you. He's the only guy beating you, and yet you continue to let him beat you. That can't happen. In terms of the offense, I don't think the offense played bad whatsoever. Tonight was probably the best offensive line, the best offensive game I've seen the Raiders go. The defense was on the field just so damn much. It's just, man, it was really, really frustrating. There's no doubt about it. I don't understand how it's 3rd and 1, 47 seconds to go, and you don't run the ball with Jacobs. Even if you don't get it, okay? Even if you don't get it, then you got to hurry up to the line. But in that situation, I just don't think it's going to happen. Jacobs is averaging over 7 yards per carry. Run the ball on 3rd and 1. If you're going to run the ball on a 2-point conversion with Jacobs, why not run it with him on 3rd and 1 and then spike it? Spike it, then it's 2nd and 10. Then you have what? Let's say there's 37 seconds to go. McDaniels just chokes, bro. All right, let's go to Medora Gonzalez. The invisible holding call killed us. The Malcolm Koonce holding call was way worse than the Chris Jones call. I mean, the fact that the amount of points that flipped in that game, terrible. Now, I'll say this. That's an the game that happened tonight on Monday Night Football was a great game. The fact that we're going to sit here and say how bad the officiating is, it's a shame. Because the Chris Jones call that roughing the passer on Derek Carr, think about how much they were talking about the Tom Brady call today. That Chris Jones play against Derek Carr was way worse than the Tom Brady call. I'll sit here and say that. Way worse than that. That Malcolm Koonce holding call, that's worse than the Chris Jones call. And then there was like 3 or 4 other calls the rest of this game where you're just sitting there, you're going, what the hell's going on? That's got to be one of the worst officiating games I've ever seen. Both sides of the ball. Both sides of the ball. So, that's a rough one. Giovanni, what up, man? Davante is elite receiver. I think you need to catch that ball. Absolutely. That ball's right there. You need to catch that. It's got to be a toe tap. You're at the 39-yard line. Put your offense in a place to win. Tryvan, Al Davis would have fired him today. Totally incompetent. Al Davis would do a lot of things that his son doesn't do. And I've said this 100 times. I don't think Mark Davis is a good owner. Mark Davis might be a good businessman. I don't know. Not a good owner. Mario, Raiders for life, but man, I'm so heartbroken. Facts. Alan, Mitch, love you. Thanks for the stream, my guy. Season is not over. I just don't know what to think either. Derek Carr right now is talking, so I'm going to tell you basically what DC's saying. Also, it's the second loss this season after having a 17-point lead for the Raiders. Derek's talking about the final play where Hunter Renfrow and Davante Adams ran into each other. I mean, I don't know if it's just, I don't know what that is. Davante, though, afterwards, slamming helmets. I don't blame him. He's pissed. The Raiders don't have an answer either, which, again, Davante didn't get enough opportunities. That I agree with. When the Raiders targeted Davante Adams today, he was good. He was great. In fact, I mean, Davante had himself a game. Even when Davante wasn't able to bring in the football, the pass interference calls he got were huge. 7 targets, 3 catches, 124 yards, 2 touchdowns. Just not enough opportunities. A lot of questionable play calls. I don't know, man. At this point, I'm done with Josh McDaniels. I don't think he's ever going to be a good head coach. If you disagree with me, that's fine. You can disagree with me all you want. I didn't want McDaniels in the first place. As far as I'm concerned, the sooner you move on from Josh McDaniels, the sooner this Raiders organization is going to be in a better place. It's the way I believe, man. Get Moss. Mack Hollins was open for the first. Carr made a terrible read. I got to watch the play. Until I go back and I watch the footage, I don't see it. I don't have a great answer for you that as it stands right now. Like, unless I can sit down and watch everything, we'll see what ends up happening. Flight Train says, I agree with you, but then Heading Power called me a clown. So whatever you guys want, man. Brandon Moore, trade Darren Waller. What are you going to trade Darren Waller for? Like, seriously. You think you're going to get a 3rd-round pick? Nope. You're going to get a 2nd-round pick? Nope. Trade Darren Waller for a 4th-round pick right now? I'm not doing it. To me, and I know this sounds crazy. I don't think the Raiders season's over. I think the next 6 games for the Raiders are winnable. And the fact that I think that the Raiders are going to be favored in their next 6 games, being 1-4 is crazy to me. But I really do. I think the Raiders are going to be favored in their next 6 games. So let's say you win 5 out of the next 6, you're 500. There's still a lot of season to be played. Obviously, you didn't want to be sitting here 1-4, but there is a lot of season to be played. There's just no other way around it, man. Mikey Lee, what up? Defense didn't adjust. Ridiculous. Why be confident for a 2-point conversion, but then not confident for the 4th quarter play? I could not agree with you more. I mean, that was my biggest reasoning. If you're going to go for a 2-point conversion when you're down 30-29 and you're going to run the ball with Josh Jacobs, why the hell on earth are you not going to run it with Jacobs on 3rd and 1? And okay, Davante Adams to get the first down, that's fine. But then why not run it on 4th and 1? If you think you can get it 2 yards out in the most important, most critical play of the game, 2-point conversion, why not do it again? I don't know. To me, McDaniels, he just overthinks the simple. And he's not getting it done, man. Let's go to APN 79, another frustrating game with terrible 4th quarter play calling by McDaniels. But as always, win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die. APN, I'm glad you said that, bro, because I agree. I think APN, I agree. I don't care if this team's 1-15, that final preseason or the final game. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be cheering us on. That's what I do. I'm going to be here no matter what. And one baller is just spamming clown right now. I don't know if you're talking about McDaniels or you're talking about me. You can let me know. Martinez, fire McDaniels. Okay. The quarterback and coach are a joke from Mary T. Raiders Forever from Justino. All right, y'all. We got 2,675 people watching. It's been a frustrating game. There is no doubt about it. How about this? Let me know down in the comments section. Davante Adams right now is for his post-game presser. So Adams is saying that he didn't see Hunter Renfrow on his release. So Adams doesn't really have an answer for the final play where him and Hunter Renfrow ran into each other, which I don't either. I'll say this, though. That's definitely on somebody because you're not doing that play. You should have 2 receivers that close to each other, especially running into each other. I mean, that's just... So Davante just apologized for pushing the camera guy for the Chiefs down. He should get fined. I mean, Davante Adams deserves to get fined there on that call, or on that play. Not even a play. On the aftermath, if you will, of him shoving down some random camera guy for Kansas City. I mean, he's just trying to do his job. Davante, I mean, he's obviously frustrated. He was slamming his helmet, doing a lot of different things. We'll see, man. What up, Kendall? Too bad your comment got blocked. Sorry, bro. Mitch, you sound like an idiot in classes by saying you would have pushed the cameraman. Nah, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. But, Kendall, you can call me what you want. Your comment's being hidden anyway. It's all good. No, we don't want Matt Rule. Matt Rule needs to go back to the NFL, bro. Or back to college football. Matt Rule is made, like, there's certain coaches who are designed to be college coaches. Then there's certain coaches who are, designed to be NFL guys. Matt Rule is a college football coach. Diaz says 7-4 upcoming. I hope you're right, man. Really, really hope you're right. There's no doubt about it. I hope you are completely right. Chris Smith, throw out the guy spamming the clown emojis. Who is he? All right, I got you. Hang on a second. I don't know who he is, so he's gone now. No good. Kendall, you're getting hit on this channel too because you're kind of pissing me off right now. All right, y'all. Drew, a rookie Madden play caller would have gotten a W. I mean, see, again, the 3rd and 1, 4th and 1 play caller bad. But here's the one thing I will say. Derek Carr hit Davante Adams. Davante Adams got to catch that ball on 3rd and 1. He catches the ball, you're out at the 39-yard line. It's 1st down and 10. You give your team a shot. And that's a good play call to me. Davante was open. Davante didn't catch the ball. Man, that's just point blank simple, man. That's just point blank simple. So we'll see. It is what it is, but James, I am getting mad, bro. Like, that's a game that the Raiders should have won. We all watched that game. You're up 17-0. You can't lose that game. Defense didn't make any corrections whatsoever. There was so many opportunities to win that. And then it's not only that. To feel like a game gets stolen from you because NFL refs are just terrible, man, that's brutal. Like, that's what makes it so frustrating to me. It's not only the NFL refs suck, it's just McDaniels. I'm already so sick of McDaniels after 5 games. I can't stand that man. I literally can't. But I hate being the guy that blames NFL officiating. And I just find myself going back to that over and over and over again when, the refs stole this game. They did. They stole the game. M.A., what up, bro? Thank you. Klissman, Mitch, head up, man. Can we still turn it around? Oh, dude, it's still doable. Like, again, I'm going to read you this Raiders schedule, okay? Texans, Saints, Jags, Colts, Broncos, Seahawks. Out of those next 6 games, I'm going to read them again. Texans, Saints, Jags, Colts, Broncos, Seahawks. How many games do you think the Raiders win? Like, I get it. 1-4 sucks. It just sucks all around. No doubt about it. But out of those next 6 games, how many do you think the Raiders win? Be honest with me. James says 2. Christian says 3. I think you win at least 4. I really do. I think you win at least 4. And if you win 5, you're 500. I mean, realistically, how many of those games do you think we can win? I think we at least win 4. I'm going to project the Raiders to win 5. Now, maybe they goes the way you want. Texans win. Saints win. Jags is the team that makes me the most nervous. Colts you should beat. Denver you should beat. Seattle makes me nervous. You should be able to beat those teams, and if you can't, then you have no business making the playoffs anyway. And then why the hell did you even hire Josh McDaniels then? M.A. again. Hey, you. What up? Mr. Vago. We probably can win 10 more games and possibly all of them still. I still think we should fire Josh, though. No question to... Again, unfortunately, they're probably not going to fire Josh McDaniels. I don't think Mark Davis is going to be able to do it. I think he thinks that he's the guy long term, and they're going to rebuild something. What I just don't understand, and the reason why I get so angry at Mark Davis for not firing Josh McDaniels is because you don't do a rebuild after making the playoffs. That to me makes no sense. So McDaniels to me took over a playoff team, and now you're 1-4. You know how many other head coaches would last that long? Not many. I don't know if any would, to be honest with you. You take over a playoff team, you had as much talent as the Raiders did in the offseason, and now you're 1-4. 1-4. You're doing a rebuild after making the playoffs. That to me is just the basis of just piss poor coaching. It is. It is. Javier, when will we make the second half adjustments? I don't understand. Week after week, it's the same story. Good coaches make adjustments. I have yet to see the Raiders make adjustments. Patrick Graham's defense has been great in the second half. It was bad tonight. They couldn't stop anything Kansas City was doing. And then finally, you did get a stop. And the refs were like, nah. Nah, you didn't. We're going to call a phantom holding call. We're going to give you an automatic first down. I don't get it, man. That call I'll forever won't understand. People have spoken. Daniel needs to go. I mean, Daniel's gone, bro. I don't think he's back. I think Daniel's gone. Blue Dragon, getting real tired of looking more forward to hockey season in October every year. Nah, I'll always be a football guy. I will always be a football guy, no doubt about it. There's no other way you can look at it for me. Don't get me wrong, I like hockey. I think hockey live is a lot of fun, but it's Raiders season. Fire, no adjustments, Patrick Graham first, then McDaniels. To me, that's a dumb take. I think Patrick Graham's actually done a good job this season. Patrick Graham has made adjustments. The Chargers were up 17-3. Chargers scored, technically, statistically, the Raiders entering today's game had one of the best second-half defenses in all of the NFL. They were allowing 9 points per game in the second half, and that's because of the Cardinals game. And I'll still say the Cardinals game, that's more on the offense than the defense. So personally, Eva, it's a dumb take. JT, 1-4 size. I'm so mad and sad. Keep up the work. Mitch, Raiders will get it together, hopefully. Much love, bro. Much love to you, too, and I appreciate you turning on the show. I like to be a super entertaining and happy guy. I think that's when I'm at my best. Today, though, hurt. Today hurt. 5 straight scores from Kansas City. Can't win like that. Now, you're not wrong. The Chiefs just went up and down the field. But, again, you got to watch the game. Does anybody think that Malcolm Kuntz holding call was a holding call? No, nobody does. It's 24-23. The Raiders get the ball back there, and the Raiders' offense was able to move the football. It's 30-29, y'all. To me, that holding call totally changed the game. It did. No other way you can look at it. Eva, what can you even hold on field goal defense? Watch the play. I quote tweeted it. I don't know. I mean, I don't get the play at all. There's no way you can make that call. Trivan, can you tell me why Josh is wearing the sweatshirt in Vegas other than trying to intimidate a real coach? I don't have an answer for you, man. I feel like really shitty host right now because I don't have a lot of answers that you guys are asking, but I don't know why he's wearing a sweatshirt. I think the biggest problem with Josh McDaniels and every single, we'll call it Patriot coordinator in the past, they try to be Bill Belichick. You're not Bill Belichick. You're not. I mean, when you look at all of the coordinators, all the people that have come underneath Belichick, none of them have been successful. None of them. And I think they try way too hard to be Belichick. Josh McDaniels now is 11-21 all time or 12-21 all time as a head coach. I mean, go look at the stories that Broncos players used to tell about him. They hated him. I don't blame them either. I think a head coach needs to be able to lead. Does anybody want Josh McDaniels to be their leader? The answer to that is probably no. All right, y'all, we got 2,500 people watching. 2,500 people watching. Get those comments in right now here on the Raiders Report. Or you can send in the super chat. We'll talk about our frustrations, and we'll keep this party rocking and rolling. I get it, man. This has been a very, very frustrating game. A lot of people just wanting the Raiders to fire McDaniels. I get it. It's tough. It's a tough one. But the Raiders lose. I don't know where Jeremy Chuggs is at this point. I can't believe Travis Kelce scored 4 touchdowns, though. I mean, that's the ultimate backbreaker. The ultimate backbreaker. Is it out? JT, Super Chat. What are some changes you want to see during this bye week other than McDaniels getting fired? I mean, I would say the changes that, also shout out to Chucks for coming back. I would say the changes that I want to see. Here's the issue. The NFL trade deadline's November 1st. I would have signed a defensive tackle a long, long time ago. I would have signed an extra edge rusher a long time ago. I don't understand how you don't bring extra pressure and blitz in this game. What happened?
ESPN's breaking down the game right now.
Yeah.
They mentioned the holding call. Don't show it.
They don't show it. Of course they don't show it.
Cowards.
I mean, they don't want to show it.
That is
they know
so
they don't want to show
stupid. They're going to show that Derek Carr strip fumble that was roughing the passer 29 times. And then they're like, oh, yeah, by the way, there was a small holding call on Malcolm Kuntz.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, the 2-point conversion is a tough one. What do I want to see, man? I want to see a team that has some heart because you got to bounce back. I want to see a head coach that has some heart because realistically, you're not going to make a lot of changes. Like that's the issue. You're just not going to make a lot of changes. Can the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know down in the comments. I see somebody said, what happens to my mustache? I'm getting rid of the stash, going back to the beard. That's where I'm going, man. Ariana, what up? Thanks for the 99 cents. Appreciate you. Jonah the Joker. Do you think we can get to 10-7? Good job, Mitch. I still think that it's possible. Like, I do. I mean, it's not going to be easy, but your next 6 games are winnable. Your next 6 games are winnable, and then I still think you can beat the Chargers. Rams are beatable. Patriots are beatable. Steelers are beatable. 49ers, Chiefs. Interesting. Mario. Mitch, chug a beer with me to drink some sorrows down. Ah, man, I've done a lot of drinking today. Mario. How about this? I'll raise a glass to you. I'll drink a little bit with you. Cheers to you, bro. Mustache is gone. Mustache goes. I said when the Raiders lose, I go back to the beard. What up, Ryan? Flow on World Rig Game won't show the holding. You're right. They won't show the holding. I wish that ESPN, I wish that broadcasters would show that hold, how bad it was, because that holding call is worse than the Chris Jones play, and it's worse than the Tom Brady play. And I saw how much that Tom Brady play was on TV. The Malcolm Kuntz hold, you know what? In fact, I'm going to tweet that out right now. Hang on a second. Jeremy, give shout-outs to the people spamming the Raiders right now for still watching.
This is just... You got another super chat from Lord Abyss. Hey, Mitch, the final play shouldn't have been PI. I thought the same thing, too, at first. Renfrow legit just ran right into Adams. Had nothing to do with the defenders. Davante,
it's not PI, bro. It's Davante Adams and Hunter Renfrow. They ran into each other. It's inexcusable. I don't know if it's on Davante. I don't know if it's on Hunter Renfrow. It's not PI. It's just on your receivers. I can't wait to hear. Hang on. Josh McDaniels. McDaniels, congratulations to the Chiefs. They made a few more plays than we did. McDaniels, they tried to play from ahead. Going to give the Chiefs credit because they fought back. We knew they would. They were able to make one more play than we did. We're going to learn a lot from this. We completed hard tonight. Obviously didn't come out the way that we wanted. I mean, Josh McDaniels, when he talks, he just talks like a dog with his tail between his legs. So I'm listening to McDaniels right now, y'all. They had a lot of momentum, so that's why they went for the 2-point call. So, which again, I don't disagree with because I said the exact same thing. They had all the momentum. My issue is if you're going to go for a 2-point conversion, then you should also run the football 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1. Very frustrating, though. Let's go to the next super chat from King Eastwick. NFL won't let the Chiefs lose. The refs are horrible. They seem scared to call penalties on KC. That I agree with. Could not agree with you more on that one. Brandon, Raiders are disappointing every week, but at least Mitch and Jeremy make some Sundays better. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully we make Mondays better, too. I mean, I love what I do. I love hanging out with you guys. I mean, I give up so much family time. I give up so much life. My liver takes an absolute beating every week because I love hanging out with you guys, and I like celebrating Raiders wins. But you know what? A game like tonight hurts. No other way around it. Let's go to King. Game got me in my feels. Oh, bro, I feel the same way. Yeah, I'm pissed. I agree. Let's say our prayers are answered and he gets fired. How hard would it be for the team to adjust to a new coach?
The season's done.
Again,
if McDaniels is fired, the season's done.
The Raiders aren't going to fire him. Raiders are 0-4 in one-score games this season, 7-2 in 2021. But 0-4 in one-score games, McDaniels will not get fired. I mean, the only way McDaniels gets fired is you got to be like 1-10. I mean, Mark Davis has said that he plans on keeping him around. Let's go to haha. Raiders will always be second to the Niners, like Mitch will always be second to Chase.
You traded a first for Trey Lance. Congrats.
I respect Chase. I love Chase, but come on, man. Let's go to Nolan. McDaniels coached good other than the last play. Again, man, I don't really agree. Big time super chat coming in from Ancient Productions. Shout out to you, bro. I agree, though. I really don't think McDaniels had a bad game. My issue with McDaniels is he just doesn't think when he needs to think the most. Jonah the Joker, could we somehow get Lamar Jackson, not blaming DC? The only way you get Lamar Jackson is if the Ravens are dumb enough to let him go. He is a free agent this upcoming year. He still doesn't have a contract. I said this, though. If I'm Lamar Jackson, I'm asking for $300 million guaranteed. I'm not shitting you. Deshaun Watson just got $230. If I'm Lamar Jackson, I'm asking for $230 million or $300 million guaranteed. Mitch, we lost it. Megan sucks. Steelers fan. I don't know who Megan is, so I'm not going to say she sucks, but we got another super chat coming in from Ancient Productions, so please give me a sec here. Shout out to Ancient Productions coming in here with his comment in. All right, Cardinals 20-point lead blown. Chiefs 17-point lead blown. McDaniels has turned us into the Falcons. Raiders should have won this. We need to win out the next 5 to 6 games if we have a chance at the playoffs. I mean, I don't disagree with you. Happy than doing the past 2 weeks. The Raiders, and no NFL team should lose a 17-point lead. Like, you really shouldn't. I get how early it is in the game. You shouldn't lose that game. You need to make corrections on defense, which that one hurts me, man. Overall, though, you got to hope that you can bounce back. If you're unable to bounce back, then, yeah, again, it's more reason to fire Josh McDaniels. But Ancient Productions, major shout out to you, bro. I greatly, greatly appreciate the super chat. And I know I'm bummed right now, but I agree with everything you're saying. You got to win 5 out of your next 6. Ariana, can we please blitz a little bit more? Seriously, though. We blitzed a good amount, and they couldn't do anything second half. We got conservative. You're right. I mean, Jeremy and I were screaming at the top of our lungs, blitz more. I thought the Raiders were so aggressive there in that first half when they were. They were pinning their ears back. They were getting after Mahomes. They were doing their thing. And then they were so afraid to make a mistake that they were just getting torched. Mahomes had all day to throw. I mean, it was so frustrating.
The difference between the first and second half, first half, the Raiders were playing to win. The second half, the Raiders were playing not to lose. And you can't do that on defense against Patrick Mahomes. You can't play conservative and not to lose. You got to pin your ears back, play to win. And, I mean, we saw in the first half getting pressure on Mahomes worked, and then they just stopped. I don't know why. Running the ball with Josh Jacobs worked, and then they just stopped. We don't know why.
Yeah, I don't have a good answer for you, man. MD, can't rush 3 every third and long. Hasn't worked the whole year. Why doesn't this team love me the way I love them? I think a lot of Raider fans feel that way. But, I mean, Jeremy and I, again, we're screaming, bring more pressure. And the Raiders bring pressure. And then Mahomes doesn't have time to throw. He throws it away. Holy shit, Jack Bishop. Jack Bishop getting the party going. Holy shit, Jack Bishop. Anthony Morales fired DC before the HC. How can you let Kelce get 4 touchdowns wide open? Again, I don't think Patrick Graham had a good game today. If anything, this might have been his worst defensive game that I've seen thus far.
Besides the first quarter.
But the Chiefs' offense is also the best offense that we've seen thus far. To me, though, Patrick Graham struggled today. There's no doubt about it. However, I would say this is the first bad game Patrick Graham has had all year. I'm not afraid to say that. Jimmy Jump, 757. Our coaches don't adjust ever. Yep. Mark Carter, let's get drunk after this game. Yo, if y'all are ready to get drunk, looks like Jack Bishop is, so I'm ready to party. Please fire McDaniels. We should trade Waller. What are you going to get for him? Somebody else already said this. 4th round pick is what if I'm an NFL team right now, seeing how the Raiders season is, here's the thing. NFL teams that are 1-4, you sell low right now. That's what you do. You sell low. Waller's got a bad hammy. You sell low. The best player you have for a trade chip, you're not going to like this, is Josh Jacobs. If Josh McDaniels wants to say, okay, we're not going to pay Josh Jacobs, we're just going to move on, get ready for next year. The guy that gives you the highest draft pick right now is Jacobs. If he trades him, I'm going to be pissed. Let's go to Jack Bishop. I don't like the call on 4th and 1, but there's a very similar play on Madden where Tay and Renfrow run the same routes. The only difference is Hunter runs more in field and then steps off to his right and then goes off, which Tay, let me see where this is. Tay time on the field. I mean, I hope we're not calling plays based on Madden calls. I mean, my bigger problem, Jack, is if you're going, again, I've said this already probably 100 times on tonight's stream. If you're going to go for a 2-point conversion and you're going to run the ball with Josh Jacobs, why don't you do a running play on 3rd and 1 or on 4th and 1? That's my biggest problem.
And my biggest problem with that play is
cheers to you,
4th
though.
and 1, you're going to have why do you not go with something safe to try to get a first down? No
matter what, that's a 30-yard throw.
Regardless if the play worked or not, regardless if they hit each other, that's still a crazy throw to expect Derek Carr to make on 4th and 1.
Like, if Derek's playing, I mean, here, this is going to hurt a lot of people's feelings. If Derek was playing like a top 15 quarterback, then I'm okay with that play. Yes, Derek had a good game tonight. But even then, like, Derek hasn't been great all season. I mean, he really hasn't been. I'd rather you run the ball with Jacobs, who has been great all season and who's been your workhorse for the last 3 weeks. I just think that's what's most frustrating to me. You try to get cute. You try to do something that, I don't know. I didn't get it, man.
Oh.
Let's go to Steven. McDaniels needs to go clown from Steven. And then Jack has, check your DMs. It won't let me send on YouTube. Gonna need your PayPal. All right, so here's what's funny. So Jack actually sent something. Jack, Mitchell Renz 365. Yeah, Venmo, Cash App. So Jack said if we sign Blake Martinez, he would, because he's a Blake Martinez fan. For those that don't know, Jack is a professional rugby player in Australia. And honestly, Jack, I wish you could have played some defense for us tonight. That would have been freaking stellar. But I'll say this, Jack. How about this? I'll make you a deal, Jack. Save it for tomorrow's live show. But I am at Mitchell Renz 365. If you send it in, Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365, I'll start off one of my shows tomorrow presented by you. How about that, Jack? Sound good? At Mitchell Renz 365. I'm there on PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. That's where I'm at. Let's go to Ruben. The players don't even call him Coach McDaniels. They just call him Josh. That should say enough. I mean, it's a good point. You don't call your dad. You know what I mean? You don't call like, my dad's name's Rich. I don't call him Rich. I call him Dad. At least I did. Sometimes I call him Richie, Jimmy Jump. Also, there's absolutely no reason we tackled so horribly. They're trying to strip the ball.
Yeah, every single play.
Oh, dude, Roderick Teamer's terrible.
Like, I get it at certain points in the game, but in the second quarter, when you're up by 17, instead of tackling Jerick McKinnon for a 5-yard gain, you try to strip the ball for 10 yards and let him run for a 17-yard run. Like, I don't get the logic there.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get a lot of things from this game, though, unfortunately. All right, y'all. Those are all the Super Chats that we have here on today's show. If you want to keep the show going, keep sending them in. Jeremy and I are going to keep answering the questions. It's 11:30 here tonight.
Birdman, we already did talk about Adams pushing the cameraman.
Yep, we did. Yep, we already did. I mean, Adams already apologized for it. It's obviously not a great look for Davante. I get that he's frustrated, but again, that guy, he's really just trying to do his job. He's really just trying to do his job. All right, y'all. Am I the only one notice Hunter Renfrow always fall? I think Renfrow is just trying to do a good job of just getting down. I think he knows what he is as a receiver. He's a route runner. He just tries to catch the ball, get down, save some time. That's what he was trying to do. All right, Jeremy. You got anything else, man? That game's a backbreaker.
The Raiders played better, and I said this whenever you were gone. It's a game of inches, and every single inch matters. A game of details, and if you don't have all the details, you're going to lose, even if you play better.
The Raiders outplayed Kansas City.
Which sucks because Kansas City is a more talented team, and when you play better, it sucks when you don't win. I mean, you play better than a team that's more talented than you, but you play better that night.
I think what's more also just how bad the officiating was in this game. Like, on both sides. Like, honestly, on both sides of the ball. Like, I hate seeing a game like that, and we talk about the officiating as much as we have, but, I mean, let's face it. That's the worst officiating game of the year thus far. Refs should never have that much control over a game. They changed that entire game tonight. Samuel, great game, but I would like to lose any other way than lose with our receivers running into each other. I would have fed Jacobs. Yep, I think you and the rest of the nation would have gave Jacobs the ball too. It's obvious refs had to make up for the Jones call, even though that call would have went against Mahomes and Brady. I mean, I'll say this, like, the Brady call against Grady Jarrett was bad. I actually thought the Chris Jones hit on Derek Carr might have been worse. Now, the timing is a little bit different. But overall, I mean, it was bad. I mean, but Mahomes has definitely got a lot of those roughing the passer calls in the past as well. The Malcolm Koonce call, way worse than Derek Carr call. 100%, I would have ran the ball, but yeah, that's the play. I'll send you a screenshot tonight, the same, Hunter. All right, yeah, bro, let's do it. Send it to me. Let's go to Tank. I'll always watch your vids and live streams. I appreciate that. I hope everyone continues to be able to watch everything that we do. That was a back-breaking loss, no doubt about it. All right, guys. I'm going to head on out of here tonight. Jeremy and I, we're going to get up really early tomorrow. We got to be in probably in another, we got to be in like 8 hours from now, basically. So, hit that subscribe button one more time. We still have 2 more giveaways to do, so if you could pick 2 winners from the Black Sunday Shop giveaway. And we're going to announce those 2 winners, and then I got to hop on out of here. Jonah the Joker, instead of 1 week, I have been depressed for 2. I've been depressed a lot more than just 1 week, bro. That Chargers game was hurt. That one hurt me. Hit me hard. I also think in terms of losses, I'll rank this Chiefs one as the one that hurts the most. Then that Cardinals loss, Chargers loss, then the Titans loss. That's how I would. That's how I would do that. I don't know what just happened here. I'm seeing some Raiders beat reporter talking about burning shirts. I don't know what that means. I mean, this is just... I'm trying to see some of this stuff out here, but... I mean, I'm reading this. There's going to be a lot of very, very, very interesting things, man. But even some of these beat reporters are out here saying, like, I can't believe the Raiders are 1-4 right now, and there's even a few beat reporters starting to turn on Josh McDaniels a little bit. All right, y'all, we got 2 more giveaways to do from Black Sunday now. Jeremy's going to pick 2 winners. Again, that's on me. We got to give away a hat. We already gave away a backpack tonight. We got to give away a Davante Adams shirt as well. So we got some giveaways to do. If you win, message me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. You're going to have 24 hours to do it. So here are the 2 winners for our giveaways. First one is going to be Chubby Chubbin. Congratulations to you, Chubby Chubbin. He won the Raiders hat that we had earlier on the show. And then Ryman22, you're going to win a Davante Adams shirt from Black Sunday Shop. Now, again, guys, if you didn't get anything, you didn't win, you can always get more Raiders gear. BlackSundayShop.com. Use code Mitch20 to save 20%. RyanMan22, Chubby Chubbin, you got 22 or 24 hours to message me. Get more Raiders gear at BlackSundayShop.com. Use code Mitch20 to save 20% off. All right, y'all, I'm going to be back bright and early tomorrow to just have an Overreaction Tuesday video. I'm going to be pissed, so get ready for that. Hopefully, y'all are ready to get it going. Again, Davante Adams, he apologized. He just sent out a tweet. Sorry to the guy pushed over the game. Obviously very frustrated at the way the game ended. And when he ran in front of me, I just exited the way my reaction. I felt horrible immediately. That's not on me. My apologies, man. Hope you see this. Again, he's gonna get fined, which he should. He should get fined, no doubt about it. But we'll see what happens. All right, y'all. If you want a very entertaining week this upcoming week, remember, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications to know, hey, win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die. Raider Nation, I will see you all